All right, Honcho, I'm gonna bring the camera live again.
I wonder if it's because does it not think we have fuel or something as far as load?
Yellow? Doesn't look like we're aligned. Yeah, it's normally counting. It normally counts down, doesn't it?
Takes a while for that for these to come up.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's still. Yeah. We're still. Okay.
There were pens over here. I don't know what happened to them.
Okay.
Hey, Honcho, can you interact with your FMC for a second?
Yeah, one second. Route, departures, anything like that?
Oh, yeah, I'm not seeing it.
It probably needs to be reset because we.
Yeah, I've been doing that. I need to do it again, I guess.
Oh, okay. Are we back live? Can chat see us?
Yeah, we're live.
Cool.
Hey, everybody.
Let me
Do
see
you have a
if
pen?
anybody's on top
they
of
said
this.
there was a pen around here somewhere. Oh, is that
There
a
you go.
clipboard?
Yeah, well, that's the one I've been using.
Oh, that you've been using.
Yeah.
Okay. I just need to write down some basic flight stuff for my selfish
Connect
reasons.
this back to Vatsim. We're filed on Vatsim, correct?
Yes, I took care of that.
Yeah, we're live.
Hey, everybody. You know what leg this is?
Nope.
23 what?
I've lost count.
Is it like 2316 or something like that?
Can I ask the dispatcher? He might know.
Dispatch, do you know which leg we're on? What number?
I'll
23.
find it out for you in a second here, Doug.
Okay, just take your time. From here, I can figure it out. Let's see. Not that, but I can figure out our route.
Nope. 23 what? I've lost count. Can I ask the dispatcher? He might know.
Dispatch, do you know which leg we're on?
Why is mine not set? Mine's not working. It's weird.
There it is.
What's going on, chat? We're back.
What's the
Going from
OOMS?
Oman to India.
V what?
I'm sorry?
It's V something. VOHS?
That's where we're going, yep.
Hyderabad. Okay, I know where that is.
India.
One of the cricket matches gets played there.
And Doug, the world flight leg number is 2333.
Oh, 33.
Is
Wow,
this
we're
not...
that far in.
this Navigraph isn't updated, is it?
Yeah, unload it and put it. I just pulled mine up.
No, I mean as far as it's not... It doesn't have the weather stuff integrated.
Oh, okay.
I don't think.
I thought you don't have the right.
Like, I don't think it's like the actual...
I'm seeing weather.
There's weather, but it's just the METAR. It's not like the... It doesn't have the integrated...
Clouds and stuff. I've seen. No,
like the
storms and whatnot. Yeah.
No, they integrated like the where you can see the ATIS like from Vatsim in here, but this one's not pulling it or something.
How do you get rid of this keyboard?
Clearance delivery on. Let's see. There is clearance delivery.
Oh, did you already clear those other two tabs? What did they say?
They were just asking about turbulence from like the previous flights or something.
Yeah, I was just curious to know what they said.
125575. 575.
I can't see anything over here. Is there any light?
Switch. Yep. That's that switch.
Oh, there we go.
There is clearance.
On my side. You already did the lights? Did
Yep,
you check
that's
the
what
look
this
and
was.
see? Yeah, I'm saying, did
Yep.
you look and see?
Yep, everything is good.
All right. We've got an alignment, so I can do this.
Line slow. No, up. Wind shear. Wind shear. Wind shear. Sink rate. Don't sink. Too low. Terrain. Too low. Gear. Too low. Flaps. Bank angle. Bank angle. Approaching minimums. Minimums. 2,500. 1,500. 400. 300, 200, 100, 50, 40, 30, 20.
Maybe I gotta wait till that's finished. Okay. I'm not getting fire alarm tests.
Great. That one's working.
That one works.
But not this one.
Squibs aren't lighting up. So if we burn up,
25. Hold on. 118,825.
all right.
21,200. Great.
Again, do you know how to get rid of this keyboard thing here?
Just like tap in the middle. Should go away. Unless, or the keyboard at the bottom right button.
Oh, thank you. Does it?
I'm not hearing anybody. I'm not hearing any. Can you dispatch?
Yeah, go for dispatch.
I'm not hearing anything on Vatsim, but I don't know if that means just because there are no traffic. But
Or audio issues?
can we reset the thingy? I don't know. It doesn't come through Discord or something, or am I mistaken?
Are you on ground?
I'm not sure if it does come to
Or
Discord,
delivery?
but I can reset it.
Oh, hold on.
Hey,
Never mind. I think I just heard something.
125575.
Yep, that's where we're
Let me
at.
do a radio checker.
All right, we're good.
QX2 Bravo, cleared to destination by the Murmur 1 November departure.
Or we're 1 November.
4456. Destination via the Murmur 1 departure, Clapton Bravo, 4456. QX2 Bravo, read that correct. Information Foxtrot News, QNH1014. Report ready for flight start. Exit will be a spot on the stand and we've copied 1014 for QX2 Bravo. Okay, do we go the Tiger 320? Calling standby.
Delivery Delta 8213 radio check.
8317.
Correct.
32, 5 and standby all stations.
My God, I just said the wrong call sign. Let me write this down up here. Delta.
Hey, Honcho, is there something else I should do to reset the CDU on the thing? I've quit it multiple times and restarted it, and it doesn't seem to be making a difference.
When you restart it, let me switch something and then check it, see if it works.
What was it? 8317?
8317 is our
Got it.
call sign, yes.
I'm sorry. Oh, I just need to look up right there.
Oh yeah, that seems to have done it.
Cool. Wait. 16.4.
Is that where we're going? Agrobot?
Hey, Doug, can you change something on your CDU?
I want you to change your FMC. Just switch pages so it can, so they can pull it up on the stream.
That's good. Thank you.
Area 617, is that correct? Information Foxtrot, you just give me 2104 report for push start.
Unit 1014 and Windows.
What's the current ATIS?
It's right there.
Were you listening to it already? Or? Huh?
1014. Oh, hold on a second. FMC maintenance. I think he just gave us a PDC, maybe.
Oh, yeah, it is.
All right, chat. Anyone
I
that
don't know if that
donates
was him. That might have just
into
been
the
somebody
sled,
messaging us.
we're going to be giving away a
That's not an air
Orbis
traffic
scenery.
controller.
So please feel free to donate. $5 or more gets you entered to
Should do that through chat, not
win the
through-
raffle for an Orbis scenery. Thank you in advance for your generosity.
He's reading everybody their clearances. I just need to know the ATIS. It was
Foxtrot.
Foxtrot.
Yep.
And where are we? Spot what? Dispatch cockpit. What's the
We're at 309.
spot 309?
Number 22100, that's 3000.
And the name of the airport is Hyderabad?
That's the city.
No, but I'm just saying
If you
that's,
say that, they'll know.
that's what they've been saying.
That's fine.
Just wanted to double check that's where we're going and that wasn't
Yep.
something else.
That's exactly where we're going.
What? Is it 1010? I thought it was 1013.
1014.
He was saying 1010. Okay, never mind.
Destination via the Memorial 1 departure, initial climb 3000.
Merm 1 November, I believe, is what they've been giving.
It's been varying from plane to plane. I think they want to split people up.
American 215, say again.
Okay, you said cleared via the Morma 1 departure with the initial climb of 3000, squawk 4422, American 215.
American 215, Roger, Mama 1 November departure. Read back is correct. Information Foxtrot, you just give me 2114 report ready for push start.
Over for the start, American 215.
Delivery Delta 8317 information Foxtrot spot 309 IFR to Hyderabad.
Delta 8317, clear to destination via the Mama 1 November departure, initial climb 2000 feet, squawk 4776.
4776. Delta 8317 cleared to our destination via the Momo 1 November departure. Say again the initial altitude for us, and our squawk is 4776, Delta 8317.
Delta 8317, that's for, correction, that's initial climb is 3000.
3000.
Initial climb 3000, Delta 8317.
Ground cockpit, am I good to disconnect
Stand
ground
by.
power?
What's up?
Looking for IFR clearance to Hyderabad.
He didn't give me my readback.
Nah, it's,
Station on standby, break, Delta 8317,
Yeah.
read that correct. Information Foxtrot, you just give me 2114 report ready for push start.
We'll go, Delta 8317. So we'll call ground for push and start. I think is what he
Yeah.
said. I'm not sure. He might have said call him for push.
what'd you need, Moose?
I just want to know if I can disconnect ground power.
Say that again.
Can I disconnect ground power?
Yeah, you can disconnect ground power.
Area 617, hold position, contact Moscow, ground
So, legs, we can delete that. K-I-P-O-L.
Oh my God, there's
There.
so many different ones that sound like what he said.
No, it's not.
How do
I know
you?
exactly which departure we're on.
Which one is
It's
it?
fine. The Merman 1 November.
MURM? 1 November.
MURM 1 November.
All right. I just want to pull it up as a reference. I mean, you're flying, but.
Yep. Yep.
All right. And we'll worry about our arrival when we get there. All right.
3,000. Ignore that. This. Come on, stupid chart. Alright, you ready for a brief?
Okay, on what, the departure brief?
Yep.
Let me pull it up.
Oh, I lost the keyboard there.
All right, I'm familiar. Go ahead.
Well, I just lost the thing there.
All right, then stand by. 228. This is the
There we go.
9th. 9.
Alright, weather for our departure here. 010, 10 knots, visibility 10 nautical miles, dew point 29, or temperature 29, dew point 21, altimeter 1014.
1014, right?
Which I have
Cross
set.
checked, yeah.
Advise the aircraft type, first contact, yep. Push back and taxi sign, yep. Foxtrot is that, we already have that. Whoops, 1 second. Put this back. You can see what's going on over here. Oops. We're gonna be on the Murma 1 November departure on 08 left. It's 084 track to Murma, climbing to 3,000, which is our top. That's what ATC assigned us. Further climbing vectoring by Muscat radar. So literally just straight out, going to Murma, 084. And
Pretty simple departure.
yep, straight out, no big deal. We've got today 13,123 feet of runway on 8 left.
Roger.
Abnormal procedures, if we have a problem on the ground, we'll abort the takeoff and exit to the right. No exits to the left there. Exit to the right, we'll deal with it on the ground. If not, after rotation, we'll take it to the air as long as we have enough thrust, and we'll deal with it in the air. If we have to return to the airport, we'll just contact ATC and ask them for vectors back to the airport. And other than that, where's the one more thing? The highest terrain is on the southwest side of the airport. No factor for us on departure, so we shouldn't have to worry about that.
What's the highest terrain on our direction?
It's
8,500. Looks
yeah,
like.
it's way to the south still though, so should be fine. Mountains, like I said, are off to the south. Water to our north. MSA 3600. So
Okay.
we'll be just fine there. I think that's about it. So if you're ready, let's do our pre-flight checklist.
You had speeds pulled up before. Do you want to leave that up so it's visible? Or do you want me on my side?
No, you can do that. It's whatever you want. I just want to do the pre-flight checklist.
You're flying. You
Yep.
tell me how you want those
Yep.
configured.
As long as you think we're configured and you're ready to
All
go,
right.
we'll do pre-flight checklist.
All right, we can get that set up in a second. Interior and exterior inspection.
Complete.
Circuit breakers.
Checked.
Nav and display switches.
Normal and auto
Passenger signs.
are on.
Window heat.
Is on.
Engine bleed air switches.
Are on.
Pressurization panel. Oh, what's our top altitude?
Did not set it. I don't have the OFP, so I don't actually know what we're going to. Let me pull it up in here. Looks like we're going to 350, I think. Can you pull up the OFP in there? Click the View OFP button at the top under Options in General. Here, let me see it.
I can confirm 350.
Thank you.
Yep. What's the landing airport? Because I do not have the OFP on my tablet.
I can't remember. Oh, general and options? General?
It's right below that. It says View OFP in SimBrief. Yep. And then just scroll down a little bit. Keep going.
Yeah, I'm familiar with this format. Let me see
Yep.
if I can find it.
It's right below your finger. 2030.
Where is it? Okay. I do have top of climb winds. I found
Right
that.
above your finger. Right where your finger is.
There's
See
the route.
elevation?
Ah, there it is.
Okay, that's
49 and 2030. So 2050.
yep,
is our
2050 as already said.
Oh, okay. Very good. All right.
350.
Pressurization panel
pressurization
set.
panel
Yep.
is set.
Pressurization mode selector.
Auto.
Mode control panel.
Set.
Oxygen masks.
Checked left.
Checked right. Altimeters.
1014 set and cross checked.
1014 right. Cross check. Flight nav instruments.
Checked.
Warning and annunciator lights.
Checked.
Oh no, that was the other ones. Speed brakes.
Down.
Takeoff warning.
Checked.
Engine start levers.
Cut off.
Stab trim cutout switches.
Normal.
Fire warning.
Checked.
Eh. No, but yeah. Radios and transponders.
Set.
Radar.
Off.
Rudder and aileron trim.
Free and zero.
Parking brake.
Set.
Windows.
Which is not set actually because I think it pulled off.
Oh, there we go.
Windows close and lock left.
Close and lock right. Flight attendant briefing.
Complete.
Departure briefing.
Complete.
Logbook and QRHs.
On board.
Fuel required.
It's on the OFP.
Block fuel 27927.
So we have 28 on board.
All right,
and
27.9 required, 28 on board.
27.9 required.
Yeah, 28 on board, right. Pre-flight checklist complete.
Okay, when you're ready, do your push back flows.
We got gas in the middle. Okay.
We need
You get this?
Ground is
Usually
yep,
captain reaches over
yep,
and grabs that.
but we're not moving yet. I just want you to do your checklist first, because we still have to call whatchamacallit.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Am I
120.
missing something?
I don't know.
I'll find out when I do
So
this.
we need ground first. 121.8. 121.8 is ground.
4776. Oh, you got it already.
Ground is 121. 121.8.
And it's selected.
Yep. 121.8 over here.
Sorry.
118.
All right, so I got that good. Do we want to call them first or run the checklist
Pushback
first?
checklist first.
All right, doors are
Closed.
hydraulic panel is set. The fuel panel is set. The flight deck doors closed and locked, and the transponders on transponder. Pushback checklist complete.
Yeah, just tell them we're ready to push and start on at 309.
Spot 309. Okay. Muscat ground. Delta 8317 on spot 309 with information Foxtrot ready to push and start. Push and start facing west, Delta 8317.
Cockpit to ground.
Ground cockpit, go ahead.
Barely hear you.
Ground cockpit, go ahead.
We're ready for push and start. Tail to the left, nose to the right.
All right, towing pin is inserted, and go ahead and release parking brake. Nose to the, you said nose to the right, tail to the left?
Tail to the left, nose to the right. Parking brake's released.
Just a heads up, Captain. I switched frequencies because they told us the ground was closing and told us to go over to tower.
It's fine.
Just letting you know. We are cleared to push it. Oh, we're.
You guys having trouble pushing us back, Mark? Or, Moose?
I selected it. Sometimes it takes, in my experience,
Yeah,
it takes a
we're not.
moment, so, but I
Oh,
don't know.
okay. I did see the tug come underneath us, but
Is the pin
there
insert
we
is
go.
spike released? Oh, there we go.
yeah. There we go. Clear to start engines, yes or no? Hold on.
Yeah, you're clear to start.
Alright, clear to start 2, then 1.
Oops. Oh, I'm off. Is this, where's
Yep,
the
that
isolation
stays
valve
open.
goes? Okay.
And 2's going up. Oh, look at that. Oh, we need to get rid of that screen over there. Off to the right.
Oh, the host one.
What's going on with this?
Thank
There
you.
we go. We need keep going, straight push back a little bit more.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. It's like was starting to slow down and stop, so
Yeah.
I changed the straight back, and it's just sitting there. I don't know what's going on.
It's moving. Very slowly, but it's moving.
You
Try to
should
do like the,
have brakes are off.
yeah, I'm not touching nothing. We were moving perfectly fine.
I know you were, and then it just started slowing down on its own. It's weird.
Try to do the turn again. Nose to the right, like see if it starts to push back faster. No?
No, it's not fast, but we are turning.
Yeah. Look at this guy. Not even paying, doesn't give a shit. He's like,
Oh,
yeah,
that
these-
guy's pushing
These
back.
guys
and
are
he's-
pushing back and he's just like flying down the taxiway.
Let me get around this guy quick. Oh, too bad you guys can't see over there. That's just craziness. All they see is right in front of us, right? All right, and it's coming back in. And good start, right?
Mav says cycle the brake.
Start left. All right, thank you.
What's up?
Mav said cycle the brake.
Yeah, is that what it is? Oh.
There we go.
Okay, I have the parking brake set. Now we're moving.
Figures.
I don't know why that's working.
Because it's not really set. The light's not on.
No, I know, but I have it set. That's so weird. Like it's locked in place. That's good there. Yep.
All right.
Parking brake set.
All right, tow check disconnected, bypass pin removed, hand signal on the left. Have a good flight.
See ya.
All right, 25 into fuel coming in on the left.
Here's the tow truck. Or the tug. So we're probably gonna go Tango to Victor.
Unless they want to route us different, like that way, because
No.
priority.
That's the way
Some
we're
places
going,
have
so.
been giving us priority takeoffs. We'll see.
Either
how
way,
it
we're
goes.
gonna have to go Victor to Tango to Victor.
French baguette's a team. And it's dropping down, red line out. Good start on the left.
Yeah, I know you have to pull the brakes and like hold the light, but like it was locked in place. Like when it was down, it was acting like the brake was locked, even though the light wasn't on and it was fully pushed down. But when I pulled it back and like locked it, but then took my feet off the brake, when the red light's not on, it was like the brakes weren't on. It was really weird. It's fine. It's fine.
I think that's everything.
Ready for after start checklist.
Generators.
Generators are on.
We got a message. But
Don't worry about it.
Oh, that's ground though.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Probe heat.
Is on.
Anti-ice.
Not required.
Air conditioning.
Set.
Yep. And recall. Checked. Oh, good. Look at that. We don't get an engine thing anymore.
Yeah.
Auto brakes.
Set the RTO.
After start checklist complete.
Cool.
We do have a message
That's
from
ground.
from ground.
Just
Yeah.
calling.
Yeah, but did we ever switch back? Was
I
it
thought
121.8?
Were you not on ground?
Yeah, and they said ground closing, contact tower.
Did
So
he say they were closing right now? Or?
yeah, somebody else has come back on and taken it is what's happened. Back
121.8.
again. All right.
121.8.
All right. Call for taxi.
Yep.
Ground Delta 8317, ready for taxi with Foxtrot.
He said what?
Ground Delta 8317. Say again slowly. I'm sorry.
Tango Victor and then
I don't
something
know.
Yankee 1? I don't know.
Say all after holding
Yankee
point.
1, I got it. Okay, I got it. Never mind. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, holding point runway 8 left via Tango. Left Vic. What was it? Left Victor.
So weird.
Delta 8317.
Yeah. It's Yankee 1's like that last, whatchamacallit.
Okay.
Need to move this view.
Was it on my side?
Nope. It's just, we didn't, because we had to restart
Or is it in
things.
the middle? It's between us two. 'Cause
Hold on.
I'm getting it at a slight angle, but not as much as I'm used to when you're flying.
There we go.
That's it. That looks more like it. Next flight we'll have to do all that weird stuff. You know how to work that thing. That's perfect. You'll be able to switch it right back.
Taxi
for me.
checklist.
Flaps. I didn't want to flow, but takeoff speeds. You want those, or do you want me to put those up?
141, 143, 152, and set in the box.
141, 143, 152, and up there. Thrust
100 takeoff.
and stop trim.
Not set yet. Give me a second.
Did we ever get the numbers? I didn't.
Yep, 6.5.
And the flight controls check.
Hold on. Set it.
If you want to go to the little flight control window just for a second, check those.
It covers it up.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Staff trim set. Alright. Flight controls are checked.
Can't see the wings from here, but okay. Checked right. Taxi checklist complete.
Alrighty.
Good afternoon, Channel 429, pushback and start off.
You know what? I never noticed the note. I never made a note of our pushback time. Did you happen to notice when that was?
Nope.
Ah, shoot.
Moose, you want to talk about what we're raffling off this morning?
We are raffling off another Orbis scenery, so get your donations in, $5 or more. Gets you entered into the raffle for a Orbis scenery. There's a few of them left to choose from, and we'll go over that list a little bit later in the flight. But $5 or more going to a great cause, Orbis Flying Eye Hospital.
Did you happen to notice what time we
He
pushed?
just told us to go over to tower.
Over to the tower, Delta 8317. Dispatch, did you happen to notice our push time?
It was about 2:40 Pacific, so you have to translate that to Zulu.
2:40, 10, 8, 10:40. I'll put 10:40, that's fine. Thank you very much. All right. Do you have your?
Departure frequency should be 121-200, I believe.
I didn't get that. That's one of the things you didn't pass me is the departure frequency.
No, they don't say it. It was just, I already looked it up.
You'd have to scroll up to see it. It's
Yeah,
above.
that's why I put it in. I wrote it down. It's 121-2.
All right. Great. We got a long line to go.
How's everybody in chat doing this morning? Another stuck reverser. There we go.
Traffic lining up everything behind, runway 08 left to Oman 307.
Whew,
Is it a very long runway?
13,000 feet.
Can we take that intersection, or is that too far down?
I don't know if they'll give it to us or not, because we've asked before and they keep saying no, so.
Because it would be very nice if we could jump the line a little bit. Now, if it's a local controller, they're not going to do anything like that. But the World Flight team is supposed to give the official teams, the World Flight controlling team that goes around covering places that aren't really covered. They try to give the World Flight official teams a little bit of help in that regard. We had to wait in a long departure line at taxi, but we did get to jump way ahead of everybody and picking up our pushbacks.
Who's in front of us? Moose?
Stand by, let me check.
Like there's one on the runway lined up, but I wonder who that is behind them.
Does he have the ability
Zippy's
to
in the 7-4 ahead of us. Nice. Well, get out of the way so we can depart. No, I'm just kidding. It's cool there's so many people flying with the World Flight teams. It's really cool to see how many people want to do some of these routes.
Oh, it's a huge gaggle, yeah.
Tower Delta 8317, we can take a Yankee 3 intersection departure if you allow it.
That's not us.
Oh, somebody else.
Oh, they're behind us.
Yeah.
No, they're ahead of you.
They're ahead of us, I think.
Oh.
They're 3 airplanes ahead of you.
They just got their taxi instructions. So I don't know if they're mine.
Oh, now the brake doesn't wanna. Oh, come on. There we go. Now it's going. There we go.
So hold short of Yankee 3 until we get a confirmation on that one.
It's not answering me.
He hasn't answered yet. Oh, you want me to give him? Oh, I should be making that call.
He's just ignoring anybody that asks.
Tower Delta 317 request.
Yeah, he's just not.
Behind the departing Gazibus 747. Line up and wait runway 08 left behind.
I mean, it's just, it's fine.
Let me give it one. Let me give it one more shot.
Nah, don't worry about it.
One more time.
Hold on. He's calling you.
Delta 8317. We were requesting intersection departure Yankee 3. Holding short Yankee 3 now. Delta 8317. I guess we're clear to go in and hold short.
You said hold short at Yankee 3, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only thing is, this guy's been sitting here forever waiting to take off, and you haven't given it to him, so
It doesn't matter.
we may not get ahead of the line.
I don't know why the frickin' thing keeps breaking up. Like the brake keeps like setting and like unsetting and.
Do you need to brief the shorter runway?
Nope.
Okay, very good.
Nope. Still on the
plane is-
same departure, 13,000 feet, 13 plus thousand feet of runway. We're just shortened by a little bit. We're fine. Same departure, no changes.
Look at your 3 o'clock.
What's up? Yeah, that guy's trying to take off there too.
No, the airplane.
Can't
Sticking
see
with
it.
his tail up in the
There's
air.
a thing in the way. It's probably because it's the pushback. Yeah.
He's getting higher and higher and higher. This might have been a mistake. He's not letting the guy in front of us go, so.
Yeah, that guy's trying to take off there too.
No, the airplane.
There's a thing in the way. It's probably because it's the pushback. Yeah.
Unless there's not really an airplane there and that's a ghost.
No, he's there. I see
It's
it.
like a
I see him
default
in a
Xbox
similar.
livery plane.
Yeah.
He told somebody to line
Yeah.
up and wait after departing, so I think was it that guy?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
that guy is lining up, I think. Let's go.
I'll tell him we're number 2, but I don't know if that's true.
No.
Tower Delta 8317 holding short of, what is this, left?
8 left.
8 left at Yankee 3, number 2.
He told somebody to line up and wait after departing, so I think was it that guy? Yeah, that guy.
Is he lining up or is he just
Let's
taxiing across?
go with before takeoff checklist.
Runway position,
8 left at Yankee 3, inside and out.
8 left, Yankee 3, inside and out. Confirmed. Flaps, 5, 5 green. Lost my place. Oh, nav briefing,
Complete.
takeoff warning. Good.
Checked.
Auto throttle,
Armed.
engine start switches, continuous. Transponder, TARA, and flight attendant briefing. Or,
Complete.
let them know. All right. Before takeoff checklist complete. Oh, good. He finally gave them out. Maybe we can line up behind him. Or is he just crossing?
I think he was just crossing.
Holy cow. Nope, he's lining up.
No, maybe not.
Is everybody gone to your left?
Nope.
Oh, good. Because I was saying maybe we're not going to get to jump the line at all, but.
No idea.
November Juliet Sierra, the wind 01010 knots, throttle, by 08 left, clear to the com. 08 left, clear, November Juliet Sierra. Scope, Tango Alpha 320, approaching 3000. Scope, Tango Alpha 320, contact the first 121.2, please. 121 for approach, call Tango 320, clear.
We don't say anything on frequency, but it is on air. It is in our flight plan that we're an official team, so hopefully that'll help us.
Contact 4439 on way 08 left. On way 0 left, contact 443.
Hey guys, double check your FMC. Chat keeps telling you you're missing a waypoint. He's probably going to give you direct Selvia after departure, and it doesn't seem to be in there. So make sure to check your routing.
I can't pull up the flight plan, so I don't have it on my tablet. Let me see your tablet there.
Murma is first, and then Sevla.
Yeah, let me see it. What's it spelled?
Sierra Echo Victor Lima Alpha. Oh yeah, that is kind of weird. I don't see it on here. Do we have the right departure? Yeah, that's the wrong departure. That's going the other direction.
Where's all the freaking people working? Which one? Selva?
Yeah, correct. Sierra Echo Victor Lima Alpha.
No, just before Murma.
Correct. 2 Bravo taxi, Victor Yankee 1.
Selva.
Can't believe they won't give us a
Do we have the wrong?
departure loaded.
We don't have the right waypoints in here. This is why. These are all not matching. The freak.
Want to reload it?
It's not gonna matter. CV. Hey.
Want me to see yours while you're doing that? I'll see if I can't load this up. So right left at Yankee 3 behind Delta 8317.
Oh my gosh, why did it do that?
So after this guy takes off, we have
Hold this. Stupid break, come on. Clear left.
Clear right. Departing aircraft just climbing out. Lights, landing lights on? Okay, good.
121.2, number 319, right for the 0.
So do we at least have the first couple points? Okay.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Sorry, didn't mean to do that.
Delta 8317 at the wind 01017 runway 08 left clear takeoff.
08 left clear for takeoff, Delta 8317.
There we go. I was like, wait a second. Toga. Oh, come on. There we go.
Airspeed's alive. I don't have my speeds in front of me now. 80 knots.
This thing will not stay steady. At least it looks like we're going to the... There we go.
V1, rotate.
Jeez, old Pete's.
Positive right.
Gear up. Does not want to stay straight, and I think the view is off.
Who was the Delta 8317?
Go for Delta 8317.
8317 over to approach. Before you go to approach the distance, which holding point you are holding?
We're at Yankee 3.
We were at Yankee 3. We were already airborne at 1,800, Delta 8317.
Yep, 800. So if you control over to 11, that's what we want very much. Thank you.
Shokan, Delta 8317. Departure Delta 8317 with you 2,700, climbing 3,000.
Delta 8317, Maskakade, identified climb flight level 150, maintain runway heading.
Maintain runway heading 150. Say again the altitude?
Yep, flight level 150.
Flight level 150, Delta 8317.
Flaps up, flaps up.
All the way?
Yep.
What was the transition altitude?
I didn't look.
Direct Setla, Delta 8317. Setla? I got that when you're hand flying.
Fine.
If you want. I mean,
No,
I
you're
can't
good.
do that stuff.
Yep.
All right. Oh, 13,000 is the transition.
Okay.
But he gave us an altitude above that, so it was a flight level. So, okay. Do you want? Oh, you got already got all that. Disregard. Yeah, they've been having people skip Murmur and go direct Setla, so that's interesting. Do you know what's next after that? I can help you with this.
No, we gotta get it programmed.
That's what I'm saying.
Windows on my MCP. Let me see the tablet real quick so I can figure out which ones, because we have some of them but not all of them.
Give me yours while you're doing that, and I'll try to load your flight plan.
It's not, it's because this needs to be updated. It's the wrong one. It's the wrong version. So it doesn't have the OFP in there. So,
Does it have maps and stuff on it?
yeah, it has the
Then
maps,
I'll
but
live
it
with
doesn't have the
You
OFP.
need that. I'll live with it. You need the one you're holding.
This is cool. Nope.
This has got Sevla, Setsi.
P-O-L.
I think yours is right.
Wilson-C, Rusky. Rusky. Clarku. EXO. And then there's BBB, DOGPA. And yeah. Okay, so it was just the first couple waypoints. For some reason, they were not in the flight plan. Double check and make sure that that's all good from there. Those are coming off. Yeah, see, it's not. It wasn't. It's not in the flight plan though. That's weird.
Stations on the ground in Moscow. Who is the guy that is holding his Yankee 1 in front of the Qantas 787? That's QX2. QX2 Bravo, Roger. Can you confirm that your squawk is set correctly, please?
So,
Nice mountains.
yeah, it looks pretty over there. Too bad that they can't see it.
Moving us on to 16.
That's not working. That's fine. So they are landing.
7617, you are ISM.
Landing and departing 19 right.
Transition altitude.
Yep.
Standard right.
Climb checklist complete.
Cost check.
Take firm and direct descent, left.
Yeah, it's just the altimeters, I believe.
Delta 8317, contact Moscow 128150, good day.
28150. 128150.
317, contact Moscow 128150, good day.
128.150 Delta LD 317. Shokan.
Switched.
And Muscat Delta 8317 with you, flight level 150.
Delta 8317, Moscow Principal Line, this 5, continue climb flight level 190.
Up to flight level 190 Delta 8317.
November 31, 905. Turn left heading 0,
After takeoff, checklist is complete, and climb altimeter standard. Well, actually, it's too early for that. Let's just
Yeah, climb's just the
you call for
altimeters.
climb, but it's only at 18,000. We do the climb checklist.
No, we just do it after the transition.
Right, and for some weird reason I can't explain, it's the procedure to redo it at 180. I lost that argument. I had it with Mike, but he said nope. Do the climb checklist at 18,000. Oh, because you have to shut the landing lights off at 18,000. It's like okay, whatever. Even though 180 means nothing outside of the U.S. And there's your. Oh, not quite.
Just turn those off. It's 18,000.
You want the seatbelt signs off?
Nope. Just turn your wing light off.
Because we're at 18,000. That's fine.
Yeah.
All right.
We'll turn it off once we
You
get
want
it.
the climb checklist?
Cruise.
navigation.
No, I thought he was talking to us. He might give us the direct RASCI,
So climb checklist complete, right?
Yep. Might give us direct RASCI.
So there is no seatbelt sign off on the checklist, is there? You just
No.
do that at your discretion. When do you like to do that? At top of climb or
Yeah, when
at
we get up
18,000?
there, I just don't know how much higher they're going to give us. Oh no, they are behind us.
Yeah, so I told you because they just gotten their taxi instruction.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, I don't know why it didn't load the way for. Is this a passenger? Hold on. 210.
Up to 210 Delta 8317.
It's really weird they're giving us the steps like that instead of just getting us all the way up.
Oh, it might have to
Oh, that's the other group.
might have to do with the arriving traffic. So
Um,
Well, we're above 18,000, so are we free and clear of sterile cockpit?
Yeah, I turned that off at 10,000.
Okay, hi chat.
Level 210, Delta 1004.
Yeah, it's a passenger plane.
Air India 617 identified, continue climb flight level 170.
Yeah, the one sim brief tablet's not updated, and I didn't want to update it because I didn't want to not have it at all.
So is the one you have on here not the right plan?
No, it's just so this has the OFP on it. It's integrated into that Navigraph is not updated yet.
Oh,
So I
okay.
think it doesn't have these options.
But is the map right? Do we?
I think it.
Are we going to after Sevla? Are we Setsi, Rasky, Enoch,
Can you just
Karku?
call us? He's
I don't
telling
think so.
Unicom,
Other people.
so I don't know if that's us. Moose, they got offline. The next group of
Yeah,
ATC.
never was. I was looking at the map. There was no ATC after departure.
Yeah, it looks like you're still well within his boundaries, but yeah, once you get a little bit more over the Indian Ocean, there's just nothing.
Hang on a second, dispatch. All right, go ahead. Say again, dispatch. ATC was talking.
No ATC after that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's basically the gist of what I was saying.
350. He just told us to go up to 350.
Up to 350 Delta 8317.
So there's no ATC after we get out of his area until we get over to here. Then they have an approach controller and tower.
Yeah.
Yep.
So we'll have some time at Unicom, in which case we can go to Fingers and go talk to those guys if we want.
So what did I say they were doing?
Somebody sent us a message.
No, landing 9 right.
Go ahead, sir. That's a pretty quick out of cockpit 5 minutes.
If I want to go out of cockpit 5 minutes, you just take over.
Yep. Beauty of.
Uh, 122 decimal 8 on standby. Gesundheit.
Okay. Just gonna program this in here since arrival. LS 9 right. And transition.
Our jump seater fell asleep. Hello, Gormfield. How are you doing today?
Legs.
Are you enjoying the trip?
Legs. Plan.
Gormfield says hi, chat.
Step. Go up on it.
Oh, man. Well, we'll go over to Unicom or Dark Knight 15 Alpha Charlie.
On it.
Oh, discontinuity?
Yeah, it's fine. We'll fix it. Yep, there, that's good. Step. Okay.
Yeah, this is a full
Yeah.
sim, but it is a sim. It's not a real airplane.
Yep, Air France 463, continue climb flight level 210. 210, Air France 4.
Can I tell you a shortcut?
Air France
You can't do it.
Oh, you can't just hit the button and have it go?
No, it'll erase multiple
Oh
waypoints.
my goodness, so that's a glitch. Okay.
Yep.
Disregard. Oh,
Yeah, that's why we
I'm
can't
glad
do
I knew that. Thank you for telling me that.
Yeah.
correct turn left heading 070 degrees.
You got to manually clear the discontinuity. All right.
Air France 463.
All right, Chad, we got Orbis scenery to give away on this flight. $5 gets you in the raffle. I think there's what, about 11 or 12 left, Moose?
I will get you an actual count. Stand by.
Yeah, I think I did. I forgot. I'm a bad dispatcher, and I forgot to mark out the one that was picked.
And
What, from last time?
Yeah, this
I thought we marked it. I asked you who had
maybe
won.
Moose marked it for me.
No, Doug did it.
I
Oh,
did
Doug
it.
did it. Oh,
I
okay.
took care of
The,
it for
the
you.
actual.
That's why I asked who won and what the thing was, and he said he.
Well, I know I forgot to mark off of the list.
I did that.
Oh, okay. Like you colored it yellow
Yes,
or whatever.
yes. I made
Oh,
the
okay.
notation of who had won.
Gotcha.
What they. Oh, you know what? Dispatch. Here's one I missed. I didn't know which one he had picked yet, so
Yeah, that's what I was.
that we
getting
haven't
at.
been marked.
Yeah, that.
I was
needs
thinking
to
of a
be-
different time. I did it
No,
one other time.
no, that was
Senpai.
this time. This was the one. He
Oh,
got
that's
marked
right.
off.
He came back later and said what it was he wanted.
What
Yep.
did they pick?
Phuket.
Phuket. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, okay. So we did mark that one. Yeah. Cool. So there's like what? 12 left? 11? 10? 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
7.
3,
We got
2,
7
1.
left.
Are we
7
giving away
left.
another one?
Oh,
This round?
ATC's being super loud.
Are we giving away another one this time?
7 left.
7 left. Oh, okay. I was way off.
And those are our prizes this time? Is that what we're giving away?
1 Orbix.
Okay. That's the raffle this time.
1
That's
Orbix
great.
scenery. We're still climbing. We should be fine. That's right. Yep. Phuket. Yep. I forgot. My bad. Clipper Sim Pilot.
I told you what I was told the last time I took flying lessons, right? Is that you I was talking to?
What's that?
I took flying lessons when I lived in Las Vegas in the 80s, and the last flight instructor I had.
Why does he keep saying that? Break,
Saying
break.
what?
I feel like he's got emergency traffic, like he's in a foot pursuit or something.
No, anytime you
I know,
we
but-
say that anytime we change who we're talking to or what we're talking about.
Yeah, it's just kind of unnecessary in my opinion, but
Maybe if you stop and pause, but then somebody else can get in. It was
Wait,
very
Moose is-
effective. It was very effective when we were waiting on the runway.
yeah.
He was able to answer. We had never had a chance to acknowledge our.
What's how is Moose breaking your immersion?
Because
Yeah,
I told him it was a sim, not a real plane.
Oh. I don't know. That's
Oh, you must have said some stuff on chat we
I
didn't
kind of
hear.
have mixed feelings about that.
Well, I've got an immersion story for you guys. Chat, listen to this. Well, actually, you know what? I'm going to wait just a little bit. As soon as we get handed off to Unicom, we'll have some more quiet. Right now, the chatter in our ears is a little difficult.
And I need to go get my drink, so I don't know who that was for.
Unicorn.
I'm going to step away for a second to get my phone charging.
Oh well, we all can't step away.
You're in the cockpit.
I'm about to get out so I can get my drink.
Thought you were waiting until you get to Unicom.
Huh?
Well, then go get your drink.
I can't. When ATC's talking, it's like we can't hear you at all. It's so annoying.
We'll be out of ATC here shortly.
I know it was a joke. I was curious what it was though.
Final requested level was 350 because of separation. I need you to maintain 330 for now.
Okay, that answers my question. Thanks for maintaining 330. But the 104.
Oh, what's those guys?
You have the traffic just 50 nautical miles ahead of you and he's maintaining 350.
Yeah, no, that's what I thought. I just wanted to confirm that. Thanks. That's 104.
It's probably them right behind us.
I-548, report your Mach number.
Ring Mach 679
Can you try giving me Mach decimal 80?
Oh,
Thanks a
That's
lot.
for the
Break,
cruise.
break, Golden Tiger 330, Mach decimal 80 for as well. Sigma point 80, Golden Tiger 320. Cockpit 443. Report your Mach number.
Mach decimal 84, Tomjet 443.
Thanks.
0 November Echo, can you descend faster?
Kilo number X2326, unrestricted descent now. To flight level 1, correct 170.
Roger, final launch graduate to Roger. Come on.
Yep, sorry, you're waiting. Quebec to Bravo. Correct? To Bravo, continue climb, flight level 450.
It's too bad we don't have an en route controller, because with all this traffic, some people could start to creep up on each other. So, 1,000 to go. I don't know why we didn't get the chime.
500. It'll come on in a second.
Quebec to
Yep.
Bravo.
Let me go.
Right on cue.
Yep.
For sequence.
Yep.
Quebec to
All right, I'll be right back.
turn left heading 070 degrees.
Anything, Doug?
No. I mean, I do need to get up when you get back.
Yeah.
China 429er, continue climb, flight level 350.
So we are leveling out now as you speak, and I will hold the fort down. So, if you've got any dead bodies out there that are awake, send them up to sit in the jump seat, so we have 2 in the cockpit. But
0 November Echo, Commander, flight level 170.
otherwise, it's just me and Gormfield.
Yeah, maintain flight level 170 for now, so you're still too far away.
So I have a plethora of stories, and anybody that wants to hear one of them, please make your requests now.
No further ECC, Unicom 122, destination, bye-bye.
I was told that one of the stories I told somebody this afternoon was even better than my APU story, and that was my tour of Air Force One. That was interesting. I got a chance to go aboard the CV-25 when I was up in Washington, D.C. one time.
Moscow Central, Renegade Afternoon, Atari 8147, EQ, climbing out from runway 08 left. Turning left.
So who's still out there on chat right now? Chime in and say hi.
347, Atari 8147, Harry.
Atari 8147, master control, identify.
And give me some idea of where you're,
level 320.
which one?
Continue climbing 320, Atari 8147.
Spider, which story did you want to hear? I've got several. I've got my, the last thing a flight instructor told me, the last time I flew. I have my several different stories about times I traveled around Europe and stuff. So there's a bunch. I'm 62 years old. I was in the military for 25 years. I've got a lot of really good stories. But
Kilo November X-ray, contact master arrival 121 decimal 2, bye-bye.
hey, Australia, how you doing? All right, so this one's pretty short. The last time I was taking flight training when I was stationed at Nellis Air Force Base in Las Vegas, Nevada. I was flying out of VGT, Victor Gulf Tango, which is northwest of Las Vegas. It's the North Las Vegas Airport, kind of a little municipal place. Handle some of the GA overflow out of McCarran. Well, excuse me, Harry Reid now. And I was going along. Everything was great until I got to crosswinds. I could line up with the runway, or control my rate of descent, or my drift, or my airspeed, but I couldn't put any 2 of those together, let alone all of them. And so my crosswind landings were really ugly, and the guy at my at the FBO was just stringing me along. Finally, I was in the Civil Air Patrol, and I knew a guy that was a pilot, CFI. He had his own plane, so he took me up in his own plane and gave me a lesson. And he said, "Look, if you really want a hobby, take up basket weaving. You're never going to be a pilot." And here I am. So, of course, a simulated one, but I think if we had known about this hobby back in those days, that's what he would have suggested for me. But he said, you'll never be a pilot. And that was kind of harsh. Yeah, people have said that. But he did go on to say, but you're the best observer I've ever flown with, and I'd fly with you any day. So I am very comfortable in a right seat. I normally, in real life, I fly right seat in a Cessna. Don't let me touch the stick, but I run the GPS. I run the radios. I manage the mission. There's an observer sitting in the back, or excuse me, a scanner sitting in the back seat behind the pilot, looking out the left side of the plane, and he works for me. I decide what search patterns we're going to do. So it's very rewarding for somebody like me that's book smart, but not necessarily eye-hand coordination great. It's a great alternative. So I recommend the Civil Air Patrol for anybody interested in aviation. Even if you're not a pilot, there are aircrew positions for non-pilots: mission scanner, mission observer, and airborne photographer. And airborne photography is getting really exciting in CAP now. We do more and more missions for FEMA, disaster assessment stuff. Do a lot of government things like forestry service and doing kind of aerial surveys, because we're a lot cheaper. We're all volunteers. The plane's not that expensive to run, so. Center Delta 8317. What was the call sign of these guys? Just Muscat. Muscat Control Delta 8317.
Delta AC-17, go ahead.
Roger, are we still away from switching to Unicom, or did I miss a call?
No, sir, you still are in my airspace.
Okay, Roger. I assume we switch at Rasky. Muscat Control Delta 8317. Roger, are we still away? So we're still about 100 miles from switching out of ATC, so I got them blasting in my ear. So the the VC-25 story. I was stationed at Charleston Air Force Base, and my boss, the commander of the Operations Support Squadron there, had been my DO in the flying squadron I was in earlier, and he and I had worked together on a program called CAS, the Computer Assisted Aircrew Scheduling System, and I did the AFORM side, or ARMS side, is the Air Force Operations Resources Management System, or basically it keeps track of all the flying time, training currency, and stuff for pilots or all aircrew. And he and I worked together to integrate his scheduling system with the training requirements that we. Let's see, why are we throttling back? We're still maintaining 80. Okay, everything looks good. Craziest thing I did in a plane? Crazy things that happened was when I was the craziest thing I did in a plane was probably crash. I was in the Civil Air Patrol. We were flying upstate Nevada, and I was in the back seat, a scanner. It was I mean, technically it wasn't a search mission. I was just really a passenger at that point. We were just flying back from Hawthorne, Nevada, back to Las Vegas. It was about, I don't know, an hour and a half, 2-hour flight, but like a 6 or 8 hour drive, 6-hour drive, something like that. I had driven up in the van. I didn't want to go back in the van. I never got to fly all weekend because I was out on the flight line with the cadets doing aircraft marshaling, and I never got a chance to do any flying in the search and rescue exercise, or SRX. So I had asked to fly on the way home, and they kind of blame me for just being on the plane, but that's not fair. We sent all our luggage back in the van, so it was just me, the pilot, the observer, and full tanks of gas. Anyways, we're taxiing out, and picture, okay, you got a ramp area like this, and then a long taxiway and a long runway, and the land sloped. I don't remember which one. Dispatch, you still out there? Which camera is our primary? Are we looking back, or is it coming from over my shoulder? I'll turn around if it's coming from behind us. Is he back?
Golden Tiger 320 contact.
Somebody in chat tell me which camera am I looking at? Oh, I was stationed at Charleston. I was in the Low Country Composite Squadron when I got to Charleston. That's, I don't know where they meet now, but it was right across the street from the main base in the old housing area.
Contact West Asia 135.4.
Anyway, somebody in chat, please tell me which camera's active.
Contact 443 West Asia now 135.4.
No one is
The
telling.
front camera and the rear camera are both active.
Right, but which one's the big one?
The rear camera.
Say again?
The rear camera is the big one.
All right, so I'll turn around.
Contact 443 contact West Asia now
So,
135.4.
we had this ramp area like this, and then a long taxiway, and then the land sloped down and away, and then of course going the other direction was towards mountains. So when we first started to taxi out, the windsock had the wind coming down the hill. So we taxied down this long taxiway. When we got to the end, I noticed that the windsock was getting all squirrely, and now it was pointing the other direction. Wind was coming south towards the mountains up off the lake. And so I told that to the pilot, but this is in the days before CRM. My word really didn't mean anything, and you have to understand this guy was an F-16 pilot that I had recruited out of my active duty F-16 squadron that I was into my local CAP squadron. So he said, nah, I got this. Now here's a F-16 pilot trying to find a power solution to an airspeed problem in a Cessna. Not a great idea. So as we took off, we ended up taking off with a tailwind uphill against rising terrain in a Cessna. Didn't work out well. We ended up stalling, crashed, we bent one wheel, both wings were pointing the same way. We ended up upside down. The tail was lying on the belly, and so I went out the back door of the Cessna. But Cessnas don't have back doors. This one did, and I'm standing there realizing three things. Number one, I'm fine. Number two, the plane's not on fire, and number three, I'm standing there by myself. So I went back and I helped the pilots out, and actually I helped the observer, who was now hanging upside down on the left side, helped him get out, and the pilot was pinned to the control panel. So the fire department came out there and they had to cut him out with jaws and life. It was the ugliest looking airplane the NTSB lady said she had ever seen, that everyone walked away from. Of course, she'd seen her shares of smoking holes, but this was the worst one that she'd seen that everybody lived. So we're pretty lucky, I guess. That's the craziest thing that ever happened to me in a plane, probably. What other questions? So what's the next story somebody wants to hear? I've told the story about how this particular World Flight team started. I'm a Vatsim controller as well as sometimes flying, and I was controlling in Charlotte, North Carolina, and Rookie was here with a couple of his customers, and they landed in Charlotte, and in their flight plan remarks it said full Cockpit 737 simulator, and I'm like, oh cool, do you have any room for me on your World Flight team? And he said, what's World Flight? So I explained to him that in 2000 and 2001 I was on a World Flight team in London. In 2000 I was stationed at NAS Keflavik, and back in those days they had a flight that used to go from Norfolk to BWI, then up to Keflavik and down to Mildenhall, or if Mildenhall was about 2 hours north of London. And so half the plane had people destined for Keflavik, and then half the plane had people destined for Mildenhall. So the plane going from Keflavik to Mildenhall was half empty, and so all we had to do was get on and go. Coming back, half the seats were left empty, saved for the people getting on in Keflavik going back to the States. So even though the people in England had to fight for space available seats, unless they were on orders, those of us that just wanted to go to Iceland only could just walk on, and it was great. So I flew down. It was on a Saturday. I flew down to Mildenhall. Some guy was nice enough to give me a ride over to Cambridge. I took a train to London, the tube to Surrey, and then the guy Darren Knightsbridge that owned the sim picked me up and took me over there. It was my first time flying with them, so I flew right seat. My pilot was Gary Oliver, who's kind of in charge of World Flight now. He runs the SimFest UK team. He was my AC, my captain in that one. And when our flight was finished, I climbed into the back of his Mercedes and slept. And he drove me back up to Mildenhall for a couple £100. And so years later, I'm stationed. I mean, I'm controlling, I think, at Jacksonville. And World Flight comes through. They landed in Orlando, and they were on their way to Little Rock. And I was watching his stream, and I sent him a message online to come up on my frequency briefly, and they came up on the Jacksonville Tower frequency. Well, they were close enough, and I talked to him for a while. I remember you. You were the American that came down from Iceland, the military guy. That's right. And I slept in your Mercedes all the way back up there. So we chatted, and it was fun. And then finally last year at Houston.
Frequency, or
Yeah, we're still on frequency. We don't switch until we get to Rasky.
Okay.
So we still got ATC buzzing in our ears, unfortunately, but he's not very.
Chad, I brought some goldfish. The goldfish that I bought that the previous crew ate. I'm just kidding.
Let me give him a call real
I brought
quick.
a big bag, so.
Let me ask if we can switch early, because I'm really losing. I'm losing him. Muscat Control Delta 8317.
Can't hear him.
Muscat Delta 8317. Roger, can we switch over to Unicom a little early? We still are 23 nautical miles from Rasky. However, you're coming up weak and broken at this point, and we're starting to lose you. Can we switch?
What do you say? 1-3.
135.4 Delta 8317. That's where another controller must have come up.
Yeah, the entire Indian Ocean's lit up now.
Oh, 133.6. Oh, great. So instead of having some quiet Unicom time, we're gonna have controller. Can you scroll up just a minute? 133.6 is what he actually gave me.
I
Or
thought
is
it
it?
was this. No, 135.4.
I don't see that as one of the ones.
It's west, right there.
Oh, Asia West. Okay, 135.4. So is it an oceanic? We're gonna make oceanic radio calls. Let me see.
No idea.
Okay, let me write this down. I need another piece of scratch paper. Is this free? Can I borrow your clipboard for a second? So, actually, I can just read it
How's
right
this
off of
side
that.
cam?
I could just read.
Moves? This need to be moved?
I'm not sure what the
I
what the
think
call
he
sign
stepped
is
away.
of this station.
No idea.
It should be something radio, but I don't know what it would be.
Yeah.
Maybe Mumbai radio.
It says Asia West Flight Services
Right,
Station.
but that's just a Vatsimism.
I know,
but on here on this chart it says Mumbai. So Mumbai Radio Delta 8317 reporting set C at 1129 Zulu, flight level 350, Mach decimal 80, estimating Rasky at 1142 Zulu, Encock's next.
Delta HQ-17, Space Station Control identified under radar control, no position remote required.
Delta 8317, roger. I hate that. I love oceanic position reports, and he says we're under radar, so it's not necessary.
Yeah, I don't need it.
Shoot. Which, I don't know if that's really true. Is it really a radar control? I mean, it's in the middle of nowhere.
No. Look at that. They're all this landmass right here. I
It's
don't know
pretty
where the
close.
radar
Oh,
is, but
okay.
yeah.
We're not that far from land.
No.
Okay.
I can see us.
But before I found out if I
See that
needed to or not, I said it anyway, so
Contrails in front of us?
I had my fun. Do you need this back, or can I onto it?
Yeah, I'm gonna write some stuff on it. Can you see the plane above?
Do you need this pen back?
That's your pen.
Okay.
Or,
So when
well,
you-
it was a pen on the clipboard. It's not my pen.
Oh, you have your own? Good, good,
Yep.
good. Gormfield says hi.
Hello?
He's been hanging out.
Yeah.
Gormfield is our jump seater this leg.
West Asia Control?
No, you need to talk to him?
No, that's what somebody in chat said. It's like Euro Control.
Yeah, but it's, what did he say his call sign was? Something radio. I don't remember. I thought it was Mumbai Radio, but he came back with something different.
Yeah, I thought he said West Asian Control. But
Okay.
I don't know.
All right, so where are we, chat? Was I in the middle
Clipper
of a story?
Simpilot's
or-
behind us.
Say again?
Clipper Simpilot is behind us.
Oh, hi, Clipper Sim Pilot.
Mm-hmm. How far behind us? Directly behind us?
At least this frequency is kind of quiet. That's helpful. So let's see. I told the plane crash story. I told how we got I started to tell how we got the team started story, and then I got cut off with a slightly different variation of that. I was talking about how I met Gary Oliver.
Mumbai Control Delta 1004, flight level 330. Delta 1004, West Asia Control, maintain out of
Yeah. West Asia Control.
Maintain flight level 330, and I do apologize in future for a loud volume on my audio.
So anyways, I was controlling in Charlotte, and I think I did tell the story. Yeah. So Rookie came through, and I asked him about his World Flight team, and he didn't know what World Flight was, so I explained to him about the times I was in World Flight. And that's what that was. And then after that, we talked about getting a team together, but there really wasn't enough time that year. A bunch of the people that are on the team, not myself, met up 2 years and a couple months ago in September of 2021 when we were down in San Diego for the expo, 2 expos ago, and I didn't get a chance to get up there because I didn't have my own transportation. My son didn't want to drive me all the way. A few different things, but in any case. Eventually I did come out and get a chance to fly the sim and get ready for the following year, and so this past year 2022 was our first year for the Socal Crew, and here we are again. So, and hopefully we'll keep going into the future. It seems like a good deal, and everybody's really enjoying doing it. Somebody earlier in the chat a few hours ago said, "Oh, I wish we could do this all the time and year round," and no, it pretty much kills us. It's a lot for a week. It's rough on the sim. It's rough on our bodies and we're kind of glad it's over when it's over. But we enjoy the heck out of it while we're doing it. Wouldn't you say? You enjoying yourself?
Yeah. Just trying to figure out who we're calling next.
Yes, Yeah, Whiskey Flight Level 370, flying Mach .77.
Pretty much kills us.
Target 215, maintain flight level 370.
Maintain Flight Level 370, American Flying Fox.
November Data 78, publish with it.
Oh, we're holding it at 0.80. Do we want to do 0.81?
Oh, Orbis scenery raffle. Yeah, this flight, $5 to enter. Yep. Make sure you guys enter to get to join the raffle. I think we have 7 remaining, is what Moose said. Oops. Dropped a goldfish. I'm gonna need to grab that.
Uh-oh, FOD.
Gonna need to grab that.
All right. Sir, your radio?
Yep.
I am going to step out for just a momentary leave.
Sounds good.
Chat, I will be right back. Is it okay if he takes my seat?
Yeah.
Behave yourself, Cornfield.
How we doing, chat? You hanging in there? Another overnight flight. Chugging along on this world flight journey. What's everyone up to?
Mike Alpha identify squawk 265.
Still here. Nice. Good to see you again, Dean.
Control, hello, Half Lloyd 511.
Oh, you're behind us too, also, Dennis?
West of
Yeah. All the traffic we've had, like departing, has been. Mav's not here. Somebody's typing that for him. He's got to be asleep. Probably dreaming of Subway. He should be dreaming of a better sub place, like Jersey Mike's or something. Firehouse Subs, even. Penn Station, even. Come on. You said flight failed. What do you mean? What do you mean, Dean? Oh, you're flying a King Air? Nice. In Greenland right now. Heck yeah. That's got to be looking pretty. I need a dono for someone for Honcho to keep his job. Listen, I'll eject out of this thing right now. Ejecto Cedo, cuz.
And we got a dono from 3Dev Legend coming in with $5. Great pilots, great team, great cause. Enjoy your flight, guys.
Wow, Mav can't get rid of me that easily, apparently. Thanks for the donation. Really appreciate it. You guys are supporting a great cause. I'm pretty sure we're gonna smash our goal. What do you think, chat? I think we're gonna smash the goal. We're already what, 17,000 or something? Right? Moose? Yeah. Somebody does like me. It's okay, Mav. I think the whole team. I think everybody likes the whole team. Oh, thanks, Kelly. Appreciate you. Miss you guys already. Oh, shoot. Lost my bag of goldfish. Yeah, hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream. Some of these can kind of get longer, but I don't think we have any super long more legs. This one's a few hours, I think. The next one after, I think, is only, I don't know, it's kind of a shorter flight. But we should be.
Can we get a speed check on the aircraft in front of us? We're closing in very slowly. I want to just make sure we've got the space before we arrive to the Canopy.
Honcho, I survived for now, but the flight is still young. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, did you lose your phone?
Roger, we're currently at 5-4.
There you go.
Off the ground. You want to slow down? Mark is 852.
Mach 852. Ooh.
Reduce speed, Mark decimal 84. Super 2 Tango Delta Heavy.
It's probably one of the 7-4s. You know what we should get a donation for? Is get a donation for Mav to eat Jersey Mike's. I'd love to see that. Come on, guys. If you donate to make Mav eat Jersey Mike's, I'll match the donation. We'll do it right here, right now.
Ask dispatch to ask my man how much it's going to take to get a feature. Was my mic on enough? Did you pick up any of that? Did they pick up any of that?
Unless it's the Tui. I cannot match the Tui's donations, okay? I'm sorry. I love you, Satui, but I cannot match those donations.
Oh, Mav says 1,000.
Get out of here.
So you can't
Get
match
out
that.
of here.
If it
You're
takes-
you don't want to be a good sport. That's what the bottom of that is. Mav just doesn't want to participate.
Make it 1,000 pennies, $10.
No.
1,000 what? He didn't say $1,000. He just said 1,000. So make it 1,000 cents. It's a $10 donation. Yeah. What I would do is say, I would offer to buy the sandwich. I wouldn't offer to match the donation because then that could be some crazy big number. What? He didn't say $1,000. He just said 1,000. So make it 1,000 cents. A $10 donation.
Mentioned it earlier in the chat. Uncommanded runway departure after floating earlier than V1. Then annoyed ATC while trying to get it back under control. That is being a good sport. I can't just cheat on Subway for nothing. That's my girl. Oh my god. I said if somebody donated, I would match it. That's not doing something. That's definitely not nothing. Come on now.
I want to see what's going on right now. Let's see. Oh, England's playing Netherlands. No, that can't be right. It says resume.
Wish we could get Mav just to try some Jersey mics. Might convince him.
I've never had Jersey mics. My daughter worked there.
Got to be a lot to cheat on Subway. Unbelievable, this guy. Unbelievable.
Oh, that's system
That's
number
us.
7.
He's asking our altitude, 350.
Control Delta 8317 is flight level 350.
Contact Hyderabad radar 120, that's more than 5.
And center from Delta 8317, we are indicating flight level 350, and we do have standards set. What are you showing?
Delta 8317, we're showing 340.
Wow, so we're off by like 1,000.
We're showing lower now?
Yeah.
How the hell does that happen?
Maybe pressure. Pressure varies from place to
it's-
place.
Before we were showing 1,600 above what we were at.
Wow. And center from 8317, it's varied wildly from.
He says if
from
we
place to
hit
place.
20K
thank you.
today, then he'll take 5 shots and eat a Jersey Mike's.
So there's
Holy
our goal.
shit. What are we at?
What are we at right now, dispatch?
I think we can collectively get there. Maybe.
How far from 20,000 are we?
We're at 17, so almost 18.
He's not answering us. I don't think he's holding control down.
No, they're just typing.
Did you have a question?
Yes. What is our donations total right now at the moment?
$17,010.63.
So
Oh, we're right at 17? Damn.
So about $3,000 or 2,900 or so.
Yep. Hell, we got 3,000 in
But
just
we
a
also
few
he also
flights.
said 2 days, so that's a long time. It's only 4 o'clock Pacific time, so we have 20 hours.
We were able to raise three grand in
Yeah.
just like a few flights
Right,
the other
so
day.
we-
So
Here you go,
it's-
Chad. Here's your
it's
challenge.
doable.
We have 20
doable.
hours to raise $3,000.
We need to put that. Can you put that up there? Can you put that somewhere up there?
What? You mean like type it in chat?
Moose, can we put like some little? If we hit 20K, Mav will drink 5 shots and eat Jersey Mike's.
Well, that is in chat. That's where he put it.
No, I mean like, can we put it so it'll remind people all day?
Oh, like a graphic?
Yeah. If we hit 20K,
I don't think we
Mav will
should put
take
a-
shots and
I
Jersey.
don't think we should put the drinking part in a graphic.
I'll see what I can do.
Sweet.
Just say countdown to Jersey Mike's. Put that on there, and people can ask what that means.
I'm just saying, Statui stops by. You never know what's going to happen. I'm just saying. If he knows there's
A goal. Yeah.
another goal in mind with, getting Mav to eat some Jersey Mike's, I don't know. The first part about hitting 20K definitely came through over comms. Oh, shit. No. He
Well,
heard
were you
me say
pushing the
hitting
button?
20. I don't know. I wasn't.
I wasn't pushing the button. What happened?
You were probably talking on the radio, maybe. I don't know.
Oh no.
When you were talking to.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Did we make
Yep,
up?
that's probably why he sounded like, what the hell are these guys talking about? When we were. 'Cause
Okay.
it sounded like he paused and was like concerned about what we said.
I wasn't even listening to
So.
because I didn't hear our call sign. I could have sworn there would be a match on tonight. I don't see one. And we're flying to India too. This is where all the World Cup is happening right now. Here's a question for you guys, especially since we got some folks in Australia and some other places. Does anybody here in chat follow cricket? And what do you think of the Indian cricket side this year? I normally would be an England fan, but they're at the bottom of the table. So since India's the home team, that's who I'm rooting for. I didn't know much about it. Never was really much of a baseball fan back home in the States, but for some reason when I was over in England, I kind of picked up on cricket, and it's more interesting than baseball. I don't like it as much as football or even basketball, but it has been an interesting sport. The only thing is, it's one of those things where you watch a little at a time. I could never watch the entire thing. I could never in my entire life see myself watching a test match. They go on for 5 days. Maybe 2020 cricket, which can be over in a few hours, but one-day internationals are like 8 hours, so I couldn't do it. But I'll watch one innings usually and see if somebody can catch whatever score it is they're trying to get to. But watching the first innings of a cricket match is really, really hard.
What do you mean when Thrustmaster is up for grabs, Sim Pilot?
Oh, he's saying they'll raise that much when the Thrustmaster's up for grabs.
I'm sorry.
Too bad it's not a bidding. It's not an auction. It's just a raffle. All it takes is the $5. You got just as much as chance as the guy that gives the 2,000. So.
I think you'd be more sheep sense if you ask certainly.
What do you mean when Thrustmaster?
What was that comment on?
It's going to be a very poor rendition, but we've given it our best shot.
I missed something. I'm not sure what they're talking about on comms. Something about a poor rendition of something with sheep. I don't know what they're talking about.
All right, Honcho, we got a reminder up on the screen now.
Sweet. Appreciate you. Best dispatcher that is here currently.
The next 2 minutes of crunchiness is brought to you by Fritos.
No laugh at all, Moose?
No, I interpreted the little non-compliment compliment.
Honestly, you've been killing it though, for real though. You've been doing a pretty good job. You got your radio voice, your radio announcer voice going.
Oh, I appreciate it.
Yep. Some claps in chat for Moose and his exquisite dispatching abilities. Letting y'all know what's going on, keeping y'all informed, and reading out those donations, your messages when you guys send your donations.
Has anybody noted that we've blown last year's total out of the water already?
Yeah, we talked about it the other day.
Cool. Because we had a goal of 10, and we raised $12,000 last year. We thought that was a great accomplishment. So we decided to double our.
Good.
Yeah, we decided to double our goal this year, and looks like we're right on track for it. That is so cool. Like I said, we're $3,000 away from $20,000. That's just amazing.
Well, we'll definitely surpass that goal.
We'll see what we're gonna do next year. That'll be interesting. Do you have the keyboard?
It is weird. It is like similar saying 340 as well. Moose, asked the chairman why our altitude's so far off. And it's below this time.
It's been like that the whole time. It's a known bug.
We've been sitting, like everything I've noticed before, we were showing higher on SimWare and radars, but now we're 1,000 lower, which is weird.
Should we go up to 3
That's the first time I've seen that.
Well, it's because Doug's eating chips, and so now it's weighed the plane down a little bit.
Okay. You're eating chips, it's weighing the plane down. Yeah. Apparently, that's what he said. Yeah. It's just weird. No, we have to fly to our instruments, so, like, we don't want to compensate for what they're saying we are, because the sim's going to function the way we see it.
I mean, I've seen it off by a few hundred feet here and there, depending on air pressure.
It's been off significantly.
Because
it's
of what
not.
it reports is what we're really at, and it's driven by
It's just what they're seeing
the
on
altimeter
the
setting.
radar. It's been anywhere from 300 feet off to 1,600 feet off. So
Yeah, but that much.
it's a pro sim communication error with Microsoft or something.
Right. Well, I'm just saying, like, even back home on my flight sim, we're always off by a few hundred feet because of air pressure.
Yeah.
Because what the simulator reports to Vatsim where you are exactly, whereas the in real life it just reports based on your standard pressure. So that's why it can be a little off. But here, this is just 1600 is just way more than you would expect for a pressure deviation. We knew what the local altimeter.
Boeing or Airbus? Oh, for a Thrustmaster? I don't know. There is another Thrustmaster giveaway today, right? Moose?
I think it was earlier yesterday.
There's one. There's another one. I thought. Maybe Moose can check the board and find out.
Is there one this afternoon? I know there was one.
Yeah, we're checking the board right now, and yes, you are correct. There is another both Thrustmaster Boeing and Thrustmaster Airbus sometime today.
Oh, there is one of each. Okay.
Today or tomorrow?
Beautiful.
Today is Thursday. Today.
Yep. Today is Thursday.
Yeah, I thought it was Friday. That's fine. That's cool.
Today is Thursday, the day I travel back home. So I do have
what time?
we have another flight after this, and then I may be flying another flight this afternoon, and then
oh, you're leaving tonight.
And then I will be heading home super late tonight. So
okay.
My time here is almost done.
Oh, you're red eye back home?
Yeah. So I have to get back to a wedding, and then but yeah, everybody else, the rest of the crew will still be here. That's remaining. All the way through Sunday, I believe, because the event will end roughly on Saturday, and then we'll continue our flights back to Ontario from Sydney. So
we're going to stay on stream, folks, and we'll still be collecting. There won't be any more giveaways after the event is over, but we will be streaming and hopefully still collecting a few dollars here and there for Orbis Flying Eye Hospital. So I'm sure you've heard this story many times from everybody here, but our designated charity is the Orbis Flying Eye Hospital that flies around the world in, what is it, a DC-10?
I have not looked it up. I'm just third-hand information from somebody else.
It is a DC-10.
It's a DC-10. I don't know for sure.
They fly third world countries that don't have access to the kind of eye care that we have in North America and Europe and the developed Eastern Asia countries. But people get glasses and eye exams and treatments for glaucoma and eye surgeries and everything else you could think of, all out of the back of this airplane. And it's an aviation-related charity that really helps people all around the world. So that's what we're supporting. And some of the other charities, I know the folks down in Australia support the Royal Doctor Flying Service, which takes doctors from the populated areas like Sydney and Melbourne and Canberra and takes them out into the outback and backwards places like Cairns. I'm just kidding, and helps move those doctors all around a very large and sparse country. There is I don't remember if they have a different one. For years, the SimFest UK supported the Lullaby Trust, but I think they have a different one this year, if I'm not mistaken. I haven't checked out their website. But you can look around. There's links on our site to all the different World Flight teams and our friends across and over in Orange County are supporting Angel Flight West. That's their charity. So again, the idea of being able to use an aviation-related charity is kind of where World Flight started from the very beginning.
Delta 1004, confirm current altitude.
Current altitude, flight level 330. There is a bad
bug issue with ProSim that makes it look like we're about 1,000 feet lower. I heard you talking to Delta 8317 about that earlier. It's probably the same issue. Copy. Thank you.
Hey guys.
We got you.
And West Asia, Hapag Lloyd 511 is back at station. Thank you for the update. Hapag Lloyd 511, welcome back.
So we might have to actually hit the ILS on this one. Current weather there is from 42 minutes ago. Expecting ILS approach, landing, and departing runway 9 right.
We don't even have an arrival set in, right? Do we?
Yes, we do.
What is it?
It's just there's no star. It just takes us directly to
Okay.
the ILS approach.
There are 12 arrivals available, and usually the
We don't.
overseas ATC will assign them.
Nope, we don't need it. Our weather there is 120 at 07 knots. Scattered, it looks like hazy and scattered, 015. Broken at 100. Temperature's 28, dew point is 21. 1015 is the altimeter. We'll spin that up. I know we're still a bit out, but I just want to like get some of this thought process just because of the weather looks really bad there.
Did he just say 12095?
Did he call us?
No. It was Speedbird, but oh, his call sign is West Asia Control. Okay.
Yep.
So what? Can you scroll up a little bit? I want to see. Oh no,
Scroll
that's
up
the
what?
only one. Interesting. Why was there not somebody else visible? Huh. This must be like a huge area.
Somebody's diverting.
No, they're just changing over to Mumbai. Their frequency.
Do you have a proposed thing?
Oh, maybe not. Maybe you're right.
Direct Mumbai you are, and then for the approach, Hapag Lloyd 251.
Yeah, he's wanting to divert.
Okay. This must be like a huge area. All right, let me go back on. What's going on
Transition level there is 8,000.
Hapag Lloyd 251, descend flight level 290 standby for the meeting.
Descending flight level 290, Hapag Lloyd 251.
Excuse me.
Steeper 20 X-ray.
Yeah, both dispatch was saying both the Boeing and Airbus will be available
Oh, here
later,
it is.
different raffles. Yeah, but the way that the waypoints are set up, there's no, we don't have any, like, you don't need an arrival. It literally takes you directly to the transition for the ILS approach.
Right, my only point was that if you look on here, there are arrivals available, and it is my experience that
I understand.
in
I have
ICAO
not-
countries, they will generally assign you an arrival
Yep.
when you get there. So don't be surprised if he gives us the NAMSA 8 or the NAMSA 6.
We haven't been assigned a single arrival that of any of the flights that I've done.
Okay.
Because it's literally, if you look, the points that are on the route that we gave and filed puts us right here. So I think we'll be fine. But yeah, we'll listen. If they assign us something, we'll change. But currently, that waypoint right there
Ponip?
is the transition to go to the ILS for 9 right. So
Oh, okay.
yep, I think we'll be just fine.
Maybe it's only when you got to swing around and pick up something in the opposite
Yeah,
direction. Like if we had to land
even
in
the
7 or
ones
something.
like we set up for a star on one because it was too far away, but they just vectored us to the airport to the ILS. They didn't even give us the star, which was weird, but
This is really uncomfortable.
But I
wonder
haven't-
if there's a another pad or something around here. Because the phone.
is that Gornfield's shirt that's got the logo on it? Are you about to get rid of that? Yeah. Moose, Doug's in here trying to take.
I just need a piece of paper towel.
He's trying to take his badge away.
It's fine. I'll leave that there. Can I have a piece of paper towel?
I don't have any.
Yeah, we'll get you a paper towel.
I was going to run me in one.
Sure. He's bringing one.
I'm just going to fold it up and put it right here over my ear because it's really hurting.
Oh.
That's got the logo on it. Are you about to get rid of that?
It'll only stay in position for one more.
Yeah.
I may not hear through it as well, but I can hear it on the other side.
Trying to take his badge
I just don't want to steal Garfield's shirt here.
Make sure if you want to get into the Orbis scenery raffle,
Oh, I don't need that much.
if you want to get in on the Orbis scenery raffle, $5 minimum to get in. If you want to donate more and we can get up to 20K, Mav will eat Jersey Mike's. So please, let's reach that goal.
Let's see how early.
I definitely want to
We
see
have
it.
a goal of midnight Pacific Standard Time.
I wonder if I could finance 3K.
Oh boy. Really?
Like, can I just like get a 3K loan from my bank? Do you think they would be weirded out? What if I just said it was for a charity donation? I don't know if they'd be. I don't know if they'd
Oh,
be.
there's places that'll give you 3K in loan. They're called Problem Solvers, and they're like 300% interest. They're fantastic.
Oh, well, I'm not gonna do that. Okay, I'm not an idiot. 300% interest. Yeah, get the hell out of here.
Not the most exciting match tonight, folks. It looks like New Zealand is playing Sri Lanka. I didn't go back in the chat. Did anybody
Careful,
answer the
I don't know if
question?
we can show that on stream.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so be
Never
careful. I
mind.
don't know if it can be. Well, if
You're
it's
right,
not, if it's not seen in the camera, then
You're right.
you're good. But
So I will just have to tell you what's happening. I'm not going to show it on the screen.
But no, Moose, I don't want to pay 300%. Isn't that what they call loan shark? Is that like the new name for loan sharks?
I think it's like legalized loan sharking.
A
Yeah.
more PC name for loan sharks.
Well, there's still laws against usury.
Doesn't mean
which
people
is-
follow them.
Which
Yeah,
is which
but
is
we've got-
excessive interest.
We've gotten really good at finding loopholes.
Wait, are you a loan shark?
I'm referring to society.
Oh, I thought you were talking about yourself specifically.
No, the royal we.
The royal we, got it.
New Zealand is chasing 172, and they're about to start their innings.
You're gonna save your money? Yeah, no worries, Clipper Sim Pilot. Don't feel obligated to donate. I'm just reminding people that maybe they're popping in for the first time, or
That's a pretty
they're
low
just
total.
coming back and they don't know what's going on. So, but yeah, I don't know if Moose has the list up if he wants to rattle off what's.
Did anybody say anything on here about that?
I have no
Do I
idea.
have any fellow cricket fans out there?
So the current sceneries that are available still are the Landmarks Panama City Pack, the Landmarks Dubai City Pack, the Landmarks Mumbai City Pack, the Mackay Airport, Landmarks London City Pack, and then two X-Plane ones. That is Brisbane and Landmark
Brisbane Landmarks.
Landmark Brisbane, yeah, for
Yeah.
X-Plane.
Nice. So if you're interested for any of those, make sure you get in your $5 donation so you can get in a raffle for that.
Typical, what?
Was he talking to us?
No, I thought you said Speedbird.
I thought he said Delta 8317. I don't know if he's.
West Asia Control Delta 8317, was that for us?
Okay.
Thank you.
He said 8317 or something close to 17, and we're like on top of this other guy. So that's why I was wondering. I thought he was going to give us a speed restriction, but he hasn't.
Anyway, the basic idea is you've got two guys batting, and the other team's all out in the field, and you got one guy that's called the bowler, and he's throwing the ball. It's like a pitcher. And so he's kind of offensive in the sense that he's trying to hit the stumps of the wicket behind the batter. The batter's like defending that wicket from getting. If they hit that wicket, the guy's out. If he hits a ball up in the air and somebody catches it, he's out. If they're running, trying to get runs, they just go back and forth, and you got to touch your bat down on the other side of the white line. If somebody gets the ball back to the stump before you get back with your rut, you're out. So any one of those is called a wicket.
Payday loans, yeah.
And you only have 10 people, 11 people on the team. So that means since there's 2 out there, you have 10 wickets, and your side is out. Or 50 overs, which is each over is like 6. They throw the ball 6 times, and unless it's kind of weird, unless there's a wide or something like that. If the ball doesn't count, then they throw extra ones. But in general, it's 6 balls per over, and there's 50 overs.
Jason, there was some U.S.
about 300 balls.
There was some U.S. ones available earlier, but I think they're all gone now. I forget how many U.S. ones there were. One was Sacramento, I think.
All right, I will shut up about this because obviously nobody's interested. I thought for sure we'd have some folks from Australia or maybe maybe even India, some other parts of the world that were interested, but
I've never watched cricket, so.
Some of the folks that are on there say, I'm not really a sports fan. It's like, yeah, as a general rule, most of the folks that are av geeks aren't really into sports, but I like both. Mostly a football fan. Right now, sadly, my team is the New England Patriots, and they are not doing well. It is tough to be a Pats fan after 20 years of Tom Brady.
Where is McKay? Where is McKay?
Yeah, Dean. Oh, Dean, aren't you the one that was from New Hampshire? Or someplace up there, or Maine? If I'm not mistaken, I remember somebody was saying that they were from my way.
No, it's on the northeast side.
Somebody in chat the other day was saying they were from Maine, or maybe they're not there now, but they used to live in Maine. I grew up in Boston. I spent my summers in Maine. We had property up there on the New Hampshire border. Really beautiful place. It was looking west on. Okay, it wasn't you, Dean, but somebody else in the chat with. Now, are you, Dean? Since you're in Australia, are you a cricket fan? Because I watched the Australia match the other night. That was pretty cool. Or are you mostly Australian rules football or soccer?
This clouds look so good. I wish they could see that. It's along the coast here. What is that over there?
Is the sun starting to go down? Is it that late in the day? What time is it over here?
No idea.
Yeah, because just judging from the cricket, I know in India the sun usually goes down between the first and second innings. So the team that elects to bat first is playing, or the team that is fielding first is fielding out in the heat, and it's kind of tough on them physically.
Oh yeah, Clipper, you're by Cleveland, right? If I remember correctly.
Yeah, it's starting to get dark in India. I can see that on the TV.
The home of jazz music.
Contact high bus radar 120.195. Bye-bye.
295, thank you. Aircraft 163.
Tiger 713, contact high bus radar 120.195.
It's all right, Dean. Like we said, people that are into flight simming and aviation aren't always sports fans, so that's completely understandable. But you've been a great member of chat. I've been noticing you out there for days, so I really appreciate devout followers. So.
Yeah, I thought SimPilot said they were from up in the Cleveland area, but maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe I was thinking of somebody else. But yeah, there's a lot of jazz.
I was
Jazz
asking you
up there.
earlier, do you have the keyboard? Can you click on that and just see if we have if that
It was here, but oh, here it is. It's underneath all these paper towels.
Sorry. Get rid of that.
You want to do what?
Just check that to see if that was. Somebody sent us a message a while ago.
Nope, that was just they were saying hello.
Oh, okay. You can clear that.
Yep.
If they're also in chat, hello to them too. Is there a frequency we're supposed to be monitoring on COM 2? Like fingers or something else like that for talking to other, like there was a team channel or something I thought there was going to be.
No, was not aware of that.
Usually 123.4 decimal 45 is fingers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And why did it have to be radar? It's right out in the middle of the ocean. I would have loved to have done oceanic reports. Tarku at 1218 Zulu, estimating X Zulu at 1235 Zulu. Bravo, Bravo, Bravo next. But nope, they don't do that. But that's what this progress screen is set up for. It's perfect. It's the perfect setup for position report because it gives you what time you passed your last one, what time you're estimating your next one, and what the next one is after that.
Oh, Ashland. Is that Ashland over by Cleveland? An hour north? Ashland, because we have an Ashland down south, I think, as well. I can't remember. See more contrails in front.
Really?
Yep. You might not be able to see it.
Oh, up
'cause
high.
of the angle.
Up.
Yep.
Up. No, I can see. They're above us.
Yep.
Because I knew there were some smaller jets that were like those guys that were taking off in front of us.
Yep. I'm pretty sure we passed him
Yankee
kind
3.
of.
And
we were.
But they passed us. They're fast.
He was going slower.
Oh, okay.
His ground speed was only like 517, and we're doing 527.
But they're high, right?
They're up at 4.0. Yeah.
Yeah.
Much more fuel efficient than we are. Yep, he's behind us now. He's
the guy
he's
that
at 440. He's actually at 4.5 now.
You're talking about the guy that took off right before us?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Yep. November 221 Juliet Sierra.
That's right.
Yep.
What was it? A little. What kind of jet was that? Was that
That's 700.
Was that a citation? Oh, Falcon jet?
CRJ 700.
Oh, Oh, that was a CRJ? Really?
I think so.
Man, it looked like a business jet. Okay, maybe it was a CRJ.
Or at least, yeah. Maybe it was a.
I thought it was like a Falcon
not
or a.
Not a CRJ, but a. Whatchamacallit.
A Learjet?
Where?
Something of those. It was something of that size. It was, a twin.
Unless he got back in front of us, that might be him again. Trying to pull up.
Oh yeah, once he's high, he probably.
Oh no, he's behind us. Pretty sure. It just wasn't updated. That's why. Yep, he's like above us, but a little bit behind us. The one in front of us is. The one in front of us is the November 221 Juliet Sierra.
Oh, okay.
The one behind us is November 319er Mike Zulu.
Are we landing at night then? Because They turned the lights on in
He's
the
at
stadium in Mumbai,
410.
so it's starting to get dark. Too bad we don't have a layover. I'd love to go see the cricket while we're in India, but we just gotta turn around and take back off.
You are an hour south of Cleveland. Okay, on I-71. Yep, nice. What's up, Flying Bunny? Good morning. Been watching since the 4th, the start. Love the team, love the purpose, practicing the fly along next year. Awesome, yeah. I mean, you can fly along whenever, like, obviously if you're new to simming and, you're trying to get your feet wet, obviously maybe not the best time to do it is when we're all departing and taking off, but you can always wait until all the traffic's gone if you're comfortable on Vatsim, and that way you have a little bit, there might be controllers still on, but you can still fly the routes that you want. All of them are published on the World Flight page. I don't know if Dispatch could maybe throw that link in there for people that want to go to the World Flight page to see all the routes and things like that. But
a couple years ago,
yeah, we appreciate the support. Thanks.
A couple years ago, I flew around the world for my VA. I called it my Too Little Too Late tour, because basically I started right as World Flight was coming through, but then of course I could only fly one leg this day, another leg a couple days later, and so I was it took me like 3 months to finish flying around the world.
Nice.
I've done it a few times. I think, yeah, one time around 2001 or so, and then a couple times recently.
Don't take an exotic aircraft out without having recent practice with it. Yeah,
absolutely.
Hey, living on a player morning. How are you?
And I recommend anybody that's following along that hasn't have any flight sim experience, but they'd like to get into it. Getting started, if you get Microsoft Flight Simulator, there are parts in there that'll give you a tutorial, and it's like flying lessons. And the woman's she seems very patient for AI, but she'll walk you through regular traffic patterns and stuff like that. Then when you get on Vatsim, start out with like a single engine Cessna or a Piper or something. What are those called? Not the Cherokee, but something along those lines. And just depends if you like high wing or low wing. And fly VFR, which means Visual Flight Rules, and just get started. And then you'll move your way up to instruments, and then finally start flying airliners after you're comfortable with the instrument procedures. Oh, we're in a turn. That's why it's all weird like that. And the sun is definitely setting behind us, so you can see the way it's lighting up orange out in front of us. Can't really tell because of the stadium lights, but I'll hold this so it's not on the camera. But there it is. See, the sun's starting to go down in Mumbai, so.
Yep.
It's wild. I've been watching the cricket for the last month, and here we are actually flying into India. I love it. Like I said, we don't have time to get out and go watch a match, but we'll have to just wave goodbye as we go past it. Did you know the United States actually has a cricket team, but they are so far down that they never have any hope of making it into the World Cup.
Oh, yeah?
It's like our soccer team barely gets into the World Cup. Every once in a while they qualify, but the women, on the other hand, usually win the World Cup. So the American women's soccer team is just absolutely... I know FIFA doesn't seem to put too much attention on the women's teams, but they're really... Cricket does. Last year, I watched the Women's World Cup in cricket last year. That was kind of interesting. It's like field hockey, but different.
And again, it's just a reminder, if you're joining us for the first time this morning, we are doing another raffle for Orbis scenery. Make sure you get your $5 donation in if you want to get in on that. 7 Orbis sceneries left. Got some good ones. Still 2 left for X-Plane. If X-Plane 12, if you're
flying on X-Plane 12.
What's your goal for that, Captain? Would you like to do it
Nah, we can do it.
probably like 50 miles before top of
We
descent?
can even do it once we land. That way we give more people an opportunity to get in on it.
Oh, okay.
Jelly's a huge soccer fan. Who's your team there?
Wrexham FC.
It's a really good show. Welcome to Wrexham.
I
really,
love it.
Really like that show.
I love what they're doing for that town.
Yep.
I picture.
No
Okay.
spoilers though. I don't want to spoil the show for anybody.
No, I'm not.
No, I'm just saying I don't want to say spoilers.
Oh, if anybody's following it and see, we're like a year behind. The
Yeah.
season that they're broadcasting right now is last year's season. So if
Mm-hmm.
they got promoted or something like that, I do not want to know. Don't spoil any secrets for us. But I do like watching that show. What I was going to say that isn't a spoiler is that Rob McElhaney and Ryan Reynolds care more about that town than they do just the football club. And so much of the culture of the town revolves around the success of the football team that they and it's not just the men's top team. They own all the little minor leagues that go all the way down to it. They have a women's team. They have U18, U16, U13, developmental stuff, and those are all amateur, of course, but only the men's top team is professional. Although they did say, and this isn't a spoiler, I guess it is if you haven't watched the whole series yet, so never mind. But let's just say the women's team's did very well for them. But anyways, the thing I was going to say was that they've just really uplifted the town, and the folks there were a little skeptical of them coming in because part of the deal was what made it financially viable for them was teaming up with FX and doing a documentary.
Yeah.
So, how much of the show have you seen? Are you caught up to the
I started watching this season, but
Oh.
I haven't finished. I'm an Australian, so national team, but for Premier League, Crystal Palace. Oh, nice. I used to watch some of the Premier League. I just don't have time anymore, but I used to just watch whatever was on NBC when they would show games or show matches. I would just watch some of it, but I used to play FIFA a lot on PC. It was fun playing when you could group up with a couple friends and play the club matches and stuff. It was kind of fun.
When I lived in England, I was following the team in Cambridge, and I think they were the second tier down, or the Champions League, or I can't remember what all the leagues are called. They have some weird names, but I know you got the Premier League, and then you got something else, and then second division, third, whatever. And then I know Wrexham's in the top of the National League, which is not in the football league technically. So there's like fifth tier down. But anyways, I was watching the Cambridge team, and they actually got promoted up into the Premier. Maybe not Cambridge. I can't remember. There was a team that I was watching that got promoted up into the Premiership for 1 year, and then they got relegated back down again. But it was fun while it lasted. 120950. So we got that queued up. That looks like the next one. So yeah, they've popped into range on here. Oh, there's the sun right there. Are we heading kind of southeast-ish? We must be, because yeah, we're heading southeast now, because that sun should be, German. Why would he be speaking German to an Indian controller?
Dean likes watching soccer as well. Flying NASCAR, nice. Watch a little NASCAR from time to time as well.
I thought Dean said he wasn't a sports fan.
I just think he said, or they said cricket, or they didn't
Yeah,
watch
he didn't.
cricket
Oh,
or
he didn't follow
something, but
cricket. Yeah, okay, that's fine.
he said he'll happily watch soccer though.
Ah, okay, very good. Even soccer's not that big in Australia, though. It's mostly Australian rules football, which is a very interesting sport. I've watched that on ESPN2 on more than one occasion. I thought that was really interesting. They have a really funny way of indicating a goal, but. Oh, okay, that's fine, Dean. BBB, do you know what that is?
No, I didn't look.
It's got a name, I'm sure. It's a VOR of some kind. Mumbai, it's the Mumbai VOR. Okay. So that's where we're headed to. We're less than 40 miles from the Mumbai VOR. So we should be getting handed off to Mumbai Radio here pretty, Mumbai Center here pretty quick. Where are we going? Oh, Hyderabad. That's way down in the south of India.
AFL or rugby? That's kind of a wild sport, rugby. With all the scrums and everything, and
Oh yeah. I watched the Rugby World Cup too. Yeah. Although I missed it this year. It was on this year at the same time that the cricket was. It's like, oh, how do you follow both?
that looks so cool.
What? Oh,
Just
yeah.
the horizon.
Can you guys see that out the front? It's
Yeah, I'm sure they can.
dispatch.
See
Just for
this
a moment,
part,
bring
but-
up the bring up our front view on the big screen. It's really. They need to see this is really pretty. I know they can see it on the small screen to the right, but if you want to look at the big one, it's really. You don't have to leave it up there. Just put it up for a second. I'm not really into this one, New Zealand. No, thank you. There's no way in heck they're not going to win this match. They're only chasing 172 runs. It's like half of what's normal.
West Asia, hello, coming from Charlie Tango flight number 194, class 250 Verto. One Charlie Tango West Asia Control.
Oh, there he goes. Thank you so much.
Climb flight number 310. Climb flight number 310, challenge 1 Charlie Tango.
Look at that, boss. They
Yep,
got a
looks good.
nice pretty view. Of course, we have 100. Oh, look at that. You got a nice. There's the sun going down over the horizon. Check right. Look at 3 o'clock.
Yeah, so
Yeah, it is really cool. Last year we had wraparound screen, which was a little bit more seamless and okay, so it's a little bit more immersive. But quite frankly, these TVs are so sharp, it's just so, it's much more beautiful. Especially when we get down close and into the cities and whatnot. Rookie said he likes the TVs better, and I have to admit, it's really very impressive.
yeah, I prefer Microsoft as well, flying buddy.
No, I mean as far as display is concerned, do you prefer?
No, I know. Just I was reading the message.
Do you prefer the screen to the?
I don't know what the other looks like, so I have no idea. But it looks great, so.
The only
whatever
thing
looks good.
it was a much lower quality, but it was seamless all the way around, and you could look like back behind you and almost see to the wings. But well, it's definitely sunset. You can see the. It's got even that weird thing where you got the little bit of sun that's reflecting off the atmosphere, so like a little image of sun above the sun. Unless that's a sim, isn't it? Yeah, oh, that is.
High flight 48, squawk 662, good evening. Second outside 48. Outside 48, from your destination.
I'm surprised we haven't gotten handed off yet. We're over Mumbai.
back so it seems like the balls all shorted out. It's a hike about a good to hike about.
Flight point, could you have the update of flight plan, please?
Yeah, I'll check 548.
Flight days you control, good day, Qantas 357, climbing flight level 250. Qantas 357, rest station control.
3 screens, Glenn. 3 giant TV screens.
Philippines 211, reaching level descent. Philippines 211, flight level 250.
And the sun is gone. It is officially nighttime. And the funny thing is, here in Southern California, the sun will be coming up soon enough. Probably in a couple hours. But over what's really cool is even though we had to stay up late at night, we've been flying mostly in the daytime, so. Not sure what time it is in India. I know it's weird and a half hour off, but. If I'm not mistaken. So 4:48. It should be like 5:20 or something like that in India. 17:20. What time is it in Mumbai? Oh, 6:18. I was off by a couple hours. It's 6:18 p.m. 18:18. There's GMT plus, there's Z plus 5.5.
Philippines 211, contact country bus radar 120, that's 195, bye-bye. 10495, bye-bye, Philippines 211.
What resolution is the sim running? No clue.
These are 4K screens.
Chairman might know.
4K screens, I think.
Do you guys find it weird or throw you off during doing these long flights during the day, then leaving the sim and it being night?
Or for us, it's for my shift. For us, we're the other way around. We sleep all day and we come in the evening, and then we fly overnight and it's daytime. That's kind of interesting. So right now, while we're in this part of the world, it's much better. It was kind of weird in the beginning when we were flying through like South America and whatever, which was only a few hours ahead of us here. So I'd sleep all day and I'd get up and it would be nighttime the whole time. But you're right. Right now, the sim has got daylight and the sun is just setting on us. But I'm sure those of you in the East Coast, the sun's already starting to come up for y'all. But out here in SoCal, it's not even 5 o'clock yet. So we probably have another hour before the sun rises.
Yeah, it doesn't really bother me, Jelly. I fly at different times in the sim, or not necessarily this sim, but like at home when I'm in my, doing my thing on Microsoft. Like I fly at random times, and it'll be in the middle of, not middle of the night, but it'll be late and dark, and when I get out and I go upstairs to get to bed or whatever, and it's dark. Like I don't know. I'm just used to it, so it doesn't super bother me that much.
But that's a little different when you're sitting at your desk and you're surrounded by a room that's.
But I don't have lights in my room.
Oh, really? Okay.
It's in a basement, yeah.
Oh,
so
okay,
it's
okay.
Yeah. So all I have is the light from the sim. So if I'm
so
flying during the day, then
so
I'll
it is
go
immersive.
upstairs and it's like, it's nighttime. But I don't know. My internal clock of my body knows like, oh yeah, it's super late. But
the funniest thing is in Las Vegas, the casinos have no windows. So you can, I've had times when I've gone out to a casino in the evening and I've walked out and the sun was coming up. I'm like, oh no, how long was I in there?
Hello, Daniel. 1:50 p.m. there. Nice.
Where's that?
1 p.m.
Where are
they're
you,
at
Daniel?
too as well. Nope.
Yeah, it scrolled back. That was kind of weird.
Yeah, that was weird.
It's like something went away. There was one line of chat and then it Went back to Daniel's line.
Yeah, somebody was saying it was 1 p.m. where they were.
Daniel, where are you? I'm gonna guess somewhere in Europe. It's 1:50. What is it? What is the Zulu time? No, it's behind. That's strange. Because it was 2 something earlier.
1:50 p.m. on which day?
Oh, same
Just
day.
kidding.
Because we're after midnight here, so it's the same day.
Congo.
Oh, really? Yeah, cool.
Is that Johansson? 151 north part of Norway. Nice. Welcome.
Oh, so does the sun even come up at all? You must be enjoying your 2 hours of daylight right now. I lived in Iceland for 2 years, and it would look like this. The sun would come up maybe like 11:30 or something, right as I was going to lunch, and when I came back from lunch, it was about to set. We had about an hour or maybe 2 hours of sunlight, although there was a little bit of daylight because the twilight was very, very long there.
Hey, Midwest Town. Good morning. 6:52 in Wisconsin.
And then in June, it was the other way around. We had no absolute darkness at all. The sun would go just a little below the horizon and then come back up again. So the extreme north and south places are very, very unusual. Good morning, Wisconsin. We are 160 miles atop a descent.
Mm-hmm.
So in about 100 miles, we'll have the drone. Oh, no, you said you want to wait till we landed. Never mind.
Yeah.
Since we are the same crew and switching, we can do it that way. Now, on the next leg, I'd like to get the drawing done by top of descent, so I don't have to worry about it. When we're done, we're done. We can get out. But this time, it's the same crew is going to switch. Oh, that's what I was going to talk to you about. I was tempted to say, to offer, if you're interested, to have you do pilot flying for the second leg as well. But I'll go ahead and give it a shot. I'll try.
Whatever you want to do, Doug.
I'll do what I can. I enjoy pilot monitoring very much. Like I said, it's very similar to what I do in real life in the CAP. And checklists and basically overall mission monitoring. But I've flown with some very good pilots. I've flown with some pilots that have scared me, so it's kind of interesting. I told you one of them ran me into the ground. We were lucky to walk away from that one. But on the good side, the Air Force bought us a new airplane. Brand new Cessna 182.
So I've got, on the ILS chart, I've got in the localizer 1085, and the final approach course is 090.
Are you looking to brief the approach now?
Yeah, here's after we get set up. So 108.5 is going to be. All good. And then
all right, 108.5 set right, cross-checked.
Minimums
090 set and cross-checked.
2271.
Wait, why is it not? Do that first.
Yeah, it's going.
Was it
2271?
22? That high?
Yep.
Oh, that's right. The field elevation was like. Oh, did we lose our? What happened to our radar
shoot. Dispatch.
Yeah, we lost a lot of our displays here.
Go for dispatch.
We lost our overhead panel.
Oh, goody. Okay. What would you like me to try to do?
Is the chairman out there?
He was. I'm not sure where he went. I will see if I can find him.
Takes a long time. Oh, now I just jumped to 23. Darn it. You're not even there yet either. You and I are at the same thing. 2278?
71.
Oh, 71. There we go. 2271 right and cross check. Okay, we're quite away from top of descent, right? So you probably, it's too early for the descent
No,
checklist
we're fine.
flow.
Well, no, we're not going to do that yet, but
No, I don't mean the
We-
checklist, but my flow. It's a
we-
little early for that yet. You know, you never did turn. Oh, you did. Okay, never mind. Disregard. I was gonna say you never shut the seatbelt on. So I don't remember that, but. But that explains why the sky was so red. Is we're in the southeast kind of heading, and with the sun kind of in the southwest, it was right off our right wing when it set. Oh, and now the stars are coming out. Look at that. You don't see that on the ground because the cities are so bright.
so that was right.
Oh, we may have to go to Unicom for a little bit. West Asia Control, Delta 8317. Are we close enough to go to the next sector, or are we going to need to do Unicom for a bit?
You need to go to Unicom. Next sector is about 100 miles.
Roger, Delta 8317. All right, so
Just wait till he goes
Yeah.
offline.
what I'll do is I'm going to switch them, put them 1 to 2.8, and then switch back so that we still have that frequency saved. Sorry, he's going off because we're the gaggle's not completely out of his airspace yet.
Okay, yeah, I don't remember how, I don't know if we need to reset the MCP or what, like turn it off and turn it back on, so, but we'll just need to like get that back at some point,
Yeah,
I believe,
especially
because
if
it's not our light, none of our lights are going to work and stuff like that, so. Maybe go bang on the door, make sure he's awake. This is working, so that's good.
Oh yeah, the MCP's fine. It's just the overhead right now, and it's got light. It just doesn't have any like data. There's no.
Yeah,
I
if
went
this
to
is
check
not,
my data.
if that's not on, then it's not working. Like if we turn our lights on, you're not going to see anything.
Well, we don't have enough fog to tell.
The overhead panels off, Mav. Like our altitude disappeared, or on our
Oh, is he on chat?
pressurization panel, that's all off. So nothing on the overhead panels working right now. So I don't remember how to fix that one.
Well, you can never tell if that's actually Mav or somebody sitting at the chat station because it uses the.
Yeah.
Sometimes,
I think
sometimes he's
it's
logged
him.
into it.
All right, so let's we'll go brief real quick, just while we're figuring this out. Information.
Hang on 1 second before you do. What approach were you talking about using? I
So I'm just doing first. I'm just doing weather.
Oh, okay. go
So
ahead, I'm
information: Lima's current landing departing runway 09er right, 080 at 10 knots. Visibility 4,000. Hazy, scattered 010, broken at 100. Temperature 26, dew point 21. Altimeter setting 1016. I'm gonna go ahead and preset that. 1016. Transition altitude 7,000 feet. I already checked and set that.
Is that
initial contact? Yep.
Is that programmed in on the descent page?
Yep, I already got it. Just did it.
Cool.
All right. We are direct. We're going to be direct into Ponip
And then we're going to be on the ILS runway 09 right, chart 11-1, 16 June 23.
All right, stand by. I'm sorry, you blew by me. Okay, so approach is available. Which one?
ILS runway 09 right
ILS
with
09.
transition OSEM 2, I believe, because that's the direction we're coming from.
Wait, what? Oh, Ponip, you mean? Yeah.
Yeah, it's like the same.
Coming up. Oh, so it's
Yeah.
the same. So they overlay.
It's overlapped, yeah.
Yeah, so that's why we don't need an arrival,
Yep.
because the approach is the arrival. All right.
So, localizer frequency 108. The panel's not working. Like it's
We
not
don't have a
on.
display.
Like this is
We
out.
don't-
Nothing
data.
works. Like lights, nothing works. It's out. This happened once before, but I don't remember how I fixed it. Well, I haven't turned it off, but like we're still able to like set all this stuff. That works. 115. Yep.
Yeah, so the MCP is working. It's
Yeah.
just
This happened before, but I just don't remember what we did to like turn it back on. I don't know if we had to reset the MCP or what.
no.
Well, I would recommend just if your plane is still flying and your controls work,
Mm-hmm.
to work with it because I have to reset ProSim, which will clear all of your flight.
Oh, Monitor 307,
All right. We just won't have any lights.
May
which
not have
will
landing
suck
lights.
because it's getting dark, so we won't be able to see the freaking runway.
The runway has lights, so you should
No, I know, but I'm saying once we land, I won't be able to taxi. I won't be able to see anything.
better than having to reset everything.
No, I'm just saying like we'll probably have to disconnect once we land, just because we won't be able to see.
I believe you.
I think it's going to be a lot darker than you realize.
We can fix on the ground. I can
Yeah.
Might be easier to cheat and set the sim time to daylight. But
What's that? Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah.
oh,
that's
okay.
fine.
That's
Well, just
true.
taxi lights
Oh,
is
I
all
see
we
what
need,
he's
really.
saying, yeah. So right after touchdown, before we when we're cleaning up the airplane, he can reset it for us, and then we can taxi in. Yeah, very good. And he's right about the runway. We should have enough lights to just get off the runway. Okay.
Okay, 108.5 set. 108.5 set, both sides. Localizer, final approach course 090 set on both sides.
Yes, I've got.
Minimums are 2271 set and cross-checked.
Yep. 2271 set and cross-check, and
We've
1016 on the standby.
We got high LS and PAPI lights on the left for this, and we do have the run-up lights. Missed approach is climb straight ahead to 3,600 feet, then climbing right turn to VOR and join a holding at 4,600 or as directed. Transition altitude 7,000 again. We already set. That's already set.
Do you want the 113.8 on standby?
Nope.
That VOR.
MSA is 3,600 in the vicinity of the airport. The highest terrain is to
Right over to Hyderabad, radar 120.95. Thanks for your service tonight. We appreciate it. We'll see you next year at Delta 1004.
Did he
Are they
call
behind,
us?
Are they? Did they pass us?
Delta 8317, contact Hyderabad, radar 120.95.
Over to Hyderabad. Thank you very much for your assistance. Dhanyavad. Hyderabad. Namaste. Delta 8317, flight level 350.
Delta 8317, Hyderabad, hello. Redirect Namsa, so Namsa 8 arrival.
Namsa 8 arrival, Delta 8317.
Direct Namsa.
Direct
Direct
NABSA.
Namsa, Delta 8317. So I was right. We were gonna be given an arrival.
It's fine.
Thank you. 307, flight heading 140 degrees. Conversion,
Is that the one that overlays the one we were looking at anyway, or do we have to do something different?
Heading 140. Heading 140, speeding has
flight level 330.
Delta 1004 covering Namsa 8.
Namsa 8, okay, add to the route.
Flip up to 97 Juliet Lima, redirect to Method. Method for something I have to Lima.
Oh, I've got the Namsa 8 pulled up. Direct Namsa, so we're not going to Ponip, we're going to Namsa, direct Namsa.
No.
All right. Well, that's not right.
That's fine.
Huh?
Subject 443, sliding 130 degrees.
Because after Namsa, it's
fine.
HS223. It's not.
Yeah, it's fine. We'll fix
Ponip's behind it.
We'll fix it.
Okay. Oh, there it is right there. So if we just put that Namsa up front, then it'll be good to go.
Why does it have? Remove.
See, that part's right.
Yeah, it's fine. I just gotta delete all this. I just want to make. Whoops. I just want to make sure HSA vector. Yep. Okay.
So we need to go direct Namsa on that other page. There we go. Oh, there you go. That's perfect. Then clear that discrepancy. You want me to do that for you? Type
Nope,
it in?
I got it.
Oh. Doesn't matter because it's a vector anyway, but then we won't be working on LNAV. So we'll be on the approach.
Jet 339, climb to level 310. Flight level 310, flight to 339. 97 Juliet Lima. For now it will be Unicom, just keep an eye on the frequency. There might be somebody online soon. Monitor Unicom 1228. 122 decimal 8, Lufthansa 7 Route Lima. Yeah. Thank you. Contact 443, direct Namsa. Direct Namsa, contact 443. And radar flight to 339 minus 6 step away for about 2 minutes. You can actually get a Unicom early, just keep an eye on the, as I say, see if anybody comes online, which they should be. Unicom 1228. Unicom 1228, we'll keep a scan, 339, cheers. Thank you, Delta 8317, event flight level 150, and convert to 300 knots or more.
Say again for Delta 8317.
8317, maintain high speed, descent flight level 150.
Down to 150 and maintain speed 300 Delta 8317. So we're gonna
Maintain high speed, do whatever you can do just to keep you at the front.
Okay. Roger, we'll maintain best forward speed Delta 8317.
Thank you.
So
307, direct Namsa.
Nope. Just let it go.
he said 300.
That's very good. Good evening, actually. Stevens 1 maintaining flight level 150.
Stevens 1, high spread radar, climb flight level 370.
Okay, explain that one to me.
370.
What?
Why you have this set to that instead of the 300 we just cleared to?
He said 15,000.
51 Juliet Sierra.
Oh, the 300 was the speed. I'm sorry.
Speed. Yeah.
Never mind. That's why, because I didn't hear it. I didn't hear it right. So we're cleared down to 150, and the transition was what, 6,000?
7,000.
7,000. Yep.
Seatbelt signs would be on, but that's fine.
Contact 16 Bravo, high side radar, thank you, climb to level 330.
Oh yeah, why are you mad at me?
And just once we land, we'll be departing the runway to the left. There's no exits to the right, so
Okay.
we'll depart left. We have to cross 9 left, so again, we'll hold. We'll try to get the thing on so we can get our taxi lights. And we'll probably cross, and then Bravo parallels the runway, so we'll take Bravo to... I'm not sure where they're going to park us, so I don't know if we're going to turn right on Bravo or left, so we'll just have to wait for that. There's several hot spots there when we cross 9 left, so we'll just have to be aware of that for traffic, departing traffic, or somebody crossing the runway nearby, but plenty of runway, 13,976 feet. I do have auto brakes too, just so we can try to get off the runway as quick as we can.
Oh, that's already set. Okay.
And I think that's it.
Is there any? Do you have any issues with me personally? I mean, chat's saying that you seem pissed at me.
To what?
Chat says that you're pissed at me.
Hmm? Who said that?
Captain seems pissed at the first officer.
No. I'm just trying to listen to the ATC and give us instructions.
Okay. I mean,
LS
I do have a tendency to ask a lot of questions. But...
No, you're fine.
See, chat, I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
Yeah, see, this is what I'm wondering. Because that...
Well, we'll say goodbye to chat until we're on the ground. We're coming up on, well, no, we still got a ways to sterile cockpit.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about.
What's up?
Because it's like... Just 223. Where is that? NAMSA. And then NAMSA.
To enter the raffle, you simply need to donate as little as a minimum of $5 to the charity
Did
we're
you,
doing, and that's done
you
through the
change
link that's in the chat right there.
speed in the-
Make sure
No,
if
I'm
it's
just doing it manually because he
if
wants
it
us
wants
to
you put a
stay as
username
fast
in, make
as
sure
we
you put your
can.
username in the
Yeah, I was
So I'm
comments.
just trying to
The same
manually,
one that
like,
you're
set it
chatting
up.
with, so we can link you up because you'll have to be here if you win. So, but yeah, $5 or more gets you entered to win.
See you, Dean. Take it easy.
Oh, was Dean
Yeah,
leaving?
it's pretty late in the
Good
middle
night,
of the
Dean.
night. Join the giveaway. You get donate at least $5.
He hadn't told us to slow down. That was the other Delta.
No. Just see that guy there.
He just wanted us to maintain best possible speed.
Yeah.
So how do you know when to switch to airspeed?
Just because
I
he
know
was
it does it automatically, but
Yeah, just because it'll once it gets below the Mach speeds, it'll switch in here automatically. I don't think you can change it. It'll just. Who was that for?
what was that last transmission for? Oh. It's not us. He wants us to keep our speed up if we can.
Yeah, I'm trying.
78. Because we're in front of the line, so he wants us to keep our speed up. I don't know why I keep turning it down, but
Contact 443, contact approach 120.25, good day. Approach 120, 125, contact 443, thanks, bye-bye. Bye-bye. And up to 319, Mike Zulu, definitely 05 degrees. 1050.
well, I see why, because as we descend, the airspeed keeps climbing up, so. You can hit the button and automatically switch it to airspeed.
Yeah, I'm just
And
keeping it.
Keep it at like 330 or something like that.
One, redirect to method. Are you already turning them?
Where's the...
10307, contact approach 120.25,
Okay. Oh, and that's already ready to go. Oh, you're staying ahead of the plane very nicely.
50 direct answer. 61 clear, left 10 answer, descent to level 150. Down 150 and direct answer.
Oh.
Delta 8317, speed down 250 knots.
250 knots, Delta 8317. So you have to switch to knots.
That's fine. We're still way high because he told us to go best speed, so...
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying you can hit that button on the left there and that'll
We'll be
change it
alright.
to knots and you can set it to 250. You need some drag?
I already got it out.
Oh.
Control 0, I 5 with you at control 320, request for this.
That was a good guess. That's about 250, what you have it set to.
Yeah, we'll switch here in a second.
Number 8, arrival, descent flight level 150.
Descent level 150, taking a level for side point.
Number 8.
South level for side point.
307, contact approach 120.25. Delta 8317, contact approach 120.25, good day.
12025, good day. Delta 8317. I dare about approach, namaste, done. Delta 8317, 16,300, descending flight level 150.
Delta 8317, hello, descent flight level 90.
Descend 090, Delta 8317.
Let them know we're on a 250.
Approach runway 09 is right, report established.
We're cleared for the ILS 09 right, and we'll report when established. 2 Tango Delta Heavy.
Command 307 with you speed 210 knots. Is that for minus 307? Command 307 approach. Speed 210 knots for minus 307.
Just let them know we're speed restricted 250.
Approach Delta 8317. Oops, I stepped on him.
Action 45, stop. Alpha, contact tower 181, 184, 5, up to landing domain. Tower 118.45, thank you. Reflection 45, stop down. Industry 100, contact either about 120.95.
Approach 2 Tango Delta, we're requesting a slow speed, please.
2 Tango Delta, reduce speed 160 knots from the 4 miles per minute.
160 knots to 4, 2 Tango Delta.
Got traffic in front of us.
Approach Delta 8317. Can't get in. Approach Delta 8317. We are speed restricted 250.
I know. Call target 320,
He's aware.
That's fine.
Sometimes they put it in the notations when they
Right.
pass them over. So
Just
Call target 320, TNH 1016.
sometimes they tell you to.
1016, calling highway 320.
Departure today, Channel 31 Hotel Golf, just 11 along 7,000 right working.
Connect 3 1 Hotel Golf, hello, identified contact.
descent checklist real quick.
Well, we're not quite to transition altitude yet. However, we are below. Altimeters are 1016 on standby.
Standby
and cross
set.
check. Minimums are
2271 set cross check.
21 set cross check. That's just came up as standard. You said it was
Yeah,
7,000. You sure?
Yeah, we set it at 7,000. So I don't know why it's popping up.
Because it must have been set for 12,000.
Oh, it's no.
Okay. Anyways, landing data.
Landing data. Flaps 30, 148 plus 5.
Okay. Flaps 31, 45. Approach briefing.
Complete.
Auto brakes.
Set 2.
And seatbelt signs are on. Actually, this is all pilot monitoring
It's
stuff.
on, but
Seatbelt signs are on, and pressurization panel is set. And recall. Oh,
it's not working.
that's not working.
Yep.
Descent checklist complete. Do we want to go over to altimeter setting? I mean, I'm not sure.
It's supposed to be 7,000. I don't know.
Really? Yeah, it is 7,000. You're right. Holy cow. So I don't know why it's wrong. Picking up a nasty reflection. I wonder what that is.
That's 31 Hotel Golf, contact with about 120.9, flight for 9.
12095, Channel 31 Hotel Golf, thank you so much, goodbye.
What's on our windshield? That's what it is.
Conflict 443, descent 3,600 feet, clear out, not sure runway 09 at right.
10,600 cleared, LS approach 908, contact 443.
Oh, I've got traffic on here. That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
I've never seen that actually work.
Approach Delta 1004, flight level 150.
Delta 1004, approach Kitay identified.
Looks like they're still behind us.
Common Air 307, descent 5,000 feet, speed, reduce minimum clean speed.
5,000 feet, reducing the minimum approach speed on 307.
Minimum clean speed, please.
Minimum clean speed, copy.
I don't know what that means.
1 to go, 9,000.
Roger.
Call target 3 0 clear out, approach 09 at right.
Yeah, clear for approaches, runway 09 at right, going to target 320, we are established.
Thank you, contact 443, clear out, approach runway 09 at right.
Cleared LS approach 0908, contact 443.
Call target 3
Don't know which one that is.
4, contact forward 118.45.
You have tower frequency in?
Yeah.
Awesome. Wow, you're good.
Call target 320, speed 150 on 4, contact forward 118.45.
16104 and tower 118.45. Tiger 320 please. Delta I317 with view speed 210 knots.
210 knots, Delta 8317.
Leopard 1 on Whiskey, contact Tiger 1120.9 advance and share flight to line.
121.95, engine 1 Whiskey, thanks buddy, see ya.
Yep.
Oh, gosh.
Established 9 contact for the plane.
River Balls, thank you for the $10 donation.
Command at 307, you send 3,600 feet. 3,600 feet, Command at 307. Delta I317, you send 5,000 feet, can actually get about 1016.
Copy the QNH, descend 5,000, Delta 8317.
Delta 1004, you send flight level 9, is it up? Flight level 90, Delta 1004.
Oh, I didn't mean this.
Ohio, Odinson. I'm from Ohio.
Contact 443, contact tower 109.04, 5, after landing, bye-bye.
Tower 18445, thanks, see you again, 443, bye-bye.
You're welcome, bye-bye.
Coming up on transition here in a second.
Yeah, I've got my eye on that.
Hello, that's flight level 120.
Why is that not coming up?
November 31, Mike Sulu, descent 5,000 feet, connection 1016.
Descent 5,000 feet, 1016, or 319 Mike Sulu.
Yes, River Balls, you are entered into the raffle.
Speed 180 right until 8, DME 160 up till 4. DME 160 until 4, Oman 307.
FIR, why is that doing that?
November 319 Mike Sulu, view speed 210 knots.
Rotate speed 210, 319 Mike Sulu.
Alright, so transition altitude.
Yep. Set.
1016 right.
Approach
and cross
checklist.
Flight nav instruments.
Checked.
Checked. Cabin
Put that
notification.
Complete. Well, this is not working, but
Altimeters. 1016.
016 set cross checked.
Set cross check. Approach checklist complete.
Delta I317, descent 3,600 feet, clear out approach 09 direct.
Descend 3,600, clear ILS. 09 right, Delta 8317.
Flaps 1.
Flaps 1, roger.
Delta 1004, descent 5,000 feet, connection 1016.
Descent 5,000 feet and 1016 on the QNH, Delta 1004.
White 307, confirm 09 direct. Confirm 09 direct, Oman 307.
On the go for 36.
Wait, what?
1 to go for 36.
Oh, I thought you said on the go. I'm like, wait, what?
Oman 307, I guess we have overshot the localizer. Could we just do a orbit and come back on the localizer? 307, approach hello, I 48, 150.
Oh, see the crowd much.
Localizer captured.
You don't want auto land, do you?
Just leave it on. Yep. Just leave it. I don't. No.
You don't need both.
Nope.
And what does that mean when it says single channel like that?
The localizer's captured. We just don't have the glide slope yet.
I got you. I see what you're saying. That's what it meant. I thought it had to do with left and right, but no, okay.
Ask him if we can slow down.
Yes, once we clear the approach, we speeds
Well,
on
he didn't
out.
say, so.
Yes, that's.
He was telling everybody else to speed up, so. Flaps 5.
He did. Flaps 5. He didn't give us maintain something until something,
Yeah,
so we're
that's
good.
fine.
He cleared us the approach, we can reduce the speed.
Gear down, flaps 15.
Gear down, flaps
Gear down
15.
first. Gear down first. Flaps 15.
Hopefully the gear actually come down this time.
Yep. I don't know. It's not giving us any indication, so we might have to do a go around. I'm not seeing any flaps.
Well, they just bellied it in last time and then.
Yeah, we'll just go around.
But we won't be able to solve the problem.
Yeah, we won't.
Never get gear.
Yep. Booze, can you let Mav know we don't have anything on the whatchamacallit panel now?
Yep, will do.
Climb. Let them know we need to go miss the perch. We need to do a go around.
Approach Delta 8317, we're going to have to go missed approach.
Pull the. Yeah, sorry. Speed up.
Approach Delta 8317.
Gear up for me. Right there.
Wonder now we don't have HCC.
I don't know if we lost them or what.
Approach Delta 8317.
He's offline.
Oh, great. Okay, we got traffic at 2
okay.
o'clock.
Do you want to disconnect this so we can troubleshoot?
You can use.
Yeah, he's got the thing.
Oh, he's got the keyboard.
Yep.
Okay.
You do, you want to disconnect this? Yeah, do you want to get us disconnected first so we don't crash into somebody? Do you want to disconnect this so we don't crash into somebody? There's traffic in front of us. Thank you.
All right.
All right, we're level at 4,600, so yeah. Nope. Nope. Yep.
Do you want my seat so you can see it? My neck is killing me. Oh. Well, that's a shame. Things don't go normal like that.
I'm sorry.
Well, can you?
I don't want to tempt fate. Plug it in, plug it in.
Oh, all of a sudden we got a blast of air too. And we'll try the gear.
Nope, 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 nope. Just wait. He's got to start the thing and everything.
Oh, because it looks like we're moving. Oh, we still don't have a panel.
Yeah, he's got to restart ProSim and get it rocking and rolling.
Where's it gonna?
Can I leave the flight directors on? Do you want me to turn those off, Mav? If it's on, it'll make a difference. Uh-oh. 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 All right.
Oh, we got
Yep.
full
Yep. Yep.
panel.
Yep.
Would you like me to get your lights
my
for
gosh. Hold on. Hold on. Let's just get control of the aircraft here. Yep. Yeah, I'm controlling it.
You want the auto
It's
throttle?
max. Nope. Just hold on a second. Let me get speed up here. Flaps up.
Flaps up.
Let's get a heading select here at least.
Are we gonna try to
Select.
reconnect and resequence, or
I
just
don't
try
think
to
so.
do this on
I
our
don't
own?
think so.
Right.
All right, let's do, where are we at? 6,000 altitude hold. Okay. Let's at least do that. And then.
Now we just need a heading back the other direction and get set up.
240 is fine. I'll throttle there.
Do you want a heading back to the west so we can get set up?
Nah, we're gonna have to reprogram everything real quick. FMC, GPS are invalid. Do I need to put the so VOHS?
Because we're still heading east.
VOHS, boom, arrival, 09 right. And at least execute that. And we will just make a right turn here.
That's what I was thinking.
Why is it not acting like our... This still isn't working all the way, I guess? I don't know. It's like acting like our gear's down or something. Like the tape over here.
Yours doesn't look like mine.
Yeah, yours, we're not matching for sure.
We got the same speed, but our tapes are not the same.
Yeah. Those can go off.
Airspeed matches, but the
Airspeed
tapes
matches,
are different.
But like, look at the tape. It's like showing all red. I don't know why. Oh, this one didn't go on all the way. Well, I just turned it. I just flicked it again. That's weird. What was the QNH again? 1016, I think.
Oh, yeah.
016.
016. Confirm cross check. You got 15.
Nope. That's fine.
270. Now that's interesting. You don't have.
It'll take a second.
But I got mine.
Yeah, because he restarted mine. It'll take a second. There we go.
Okay.
What's that? No, that's us. I don't know why. Yeah, that was weird.
Well, that's.
It'll take a second. Yeah, those are. Sorry. Swapped them.
I got when it starts.
Oh, it loads that one first. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I see. You're keeping slightly off of
Yeah, I just
270
wanna
just to
make
keep us
sure,
get us a little further south.
Yeah, just so we can intercept. Now, it's all like dotted, so I don't know if it'll. I don't. Oh, I didn't activate. Sure. There we go. That's why. That's fine.
Select active like.
Yeah, not worried about it. It's
You
fine.
want to go on the LDAV when you turn? Once you get to that,
Nah, we'll just intercept and just hit the ILS. It's fine.
you need to reset all that.
Yeah, we need to reprogram. 1085. Actually, that's already set. 1085. Approach
Yeah.
course 090.
That one needs to be reset.
Yep. And then.
But the radio's right.
And gross weight. Yeah, go over here real quick. Oh, actually, menu maintenance weights. And gross weight is 141.7. That's fine. 147 plus that's what we had. So we're good there. Minimums were.
Did you want 30 flaps 30?
Let's just do the radio. We'll do radio. It's 300.
Oh, it's 300 boat grind.
Yeah.
AGL?
So on here, just turn it to the left.
I know, I did.
Yep. Okay, and it's just
Radio
300.
AGL.
Yep, just 300. That way we don't have to do 2271.
Okay.
Let's go down.
3,000.
36.
Oh, 36. That's the one.
Legs. Runway fix. /15. /10. /5. Beautiful. Yes,
I almost like this heading. That's really weird.
All right, so Riverballs, you are the winner of the Orbex scenery. So let me know if you're still here in chat, and I'll get you the list of the sceneries you can choose from.
We're just going to go ahead and leave it offline, right? You don't want to try
Nah, I don't want to mess
Go
around.
back
There's so
online.
many other planes trying to come in and out.
we would not sequence in very well.
Yeah. Just get it on the ground so we can start the next flight. So.
With all the issues that we're having, do you want to fly the next leg?
It does not matter. It's whatever you want, Doug. It's your leg. If you want me to fly, it does not matter. It's completely up to you, my man.
As I was saying earlier.
Oh, that's 270 said I like this heading.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's his name?
that's his name is 270. I know who that is. River balls, nice.
As,
Orbic scenery of your choice of the 7 remaining. Woo!
Oh, somebody else already drew for us?
Yeah, they drew it.
Oh, that's nice.
They wanted to get it out of the way. We appreciate that because we were busy. You can switch
Yeah.
your thing. I just wanted to get the gross weight.
What do you want?
Whatever you want, doesn't matter.
No, it's up.
I'm just watching the legs right now, but probably the
Landing
in it.
down?
Yeah, that's fine. In it ref page. Yep. So 147 plus 5. We'll try to get us on a.
Where do we get all these numbers?
It's just down here, right here. It zeroed it out already, but 130, flaps 30 and 147. So we're good. It's in here.
Okay. That's
But
weird
it's
that
just,
the numbers aren't
it'll
coming up.
disappear, so I just like to see this so I can see that that's what we're doing. So we're at,
We are almost parallel to that.
I just want to get us down more.
Yeah, the intercept altitude
right.
was.
Let's slow us down here.
Oh, we're coming in on this DME arch if you want to turn the tire. Oh, you're already coming around the heading. Okay.
Yep. Flaps 1.
Flaps 1. Speed check now.
Let's go flaps 5.
Flaps 5. Transit.
At least we're getting the indicators.
Yeah. We should get green here, I see. Alright, flaps ascended. Altitude hold. Looks like they're turning inbound nicely to intercept.
Localizer captured.
Okay. Want to run the landing checklist again?
Not yet. We're not fully configured yet. Let's go. Slow down to
Or I meant the approach checklist, maybe just double check.
Nah, we're good.
Well, that was the right thing to do. The other guy said, we don't
Yep.
need landing gear, and they just scraped it down the runway.
That's alright.
They figured they could reset later. Hey, they didn't want to taxi in. We're probably going to have taxi later. Are your landing lights on?
Yeah.
All right, good. Might as well put your taxi lights on.
Yeah, we're the only
clear
ones clear to
ourselves.
land, so.
Clear to... I'm sorry?
So we're the only ones clear to land, so.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We're already
Yep.
clear. We clear
Deborah,
ourselves.
thank you for the $10.
Alright, gear down. And flaps 15.
Gear down, flaps 15. Ooh, 1 green. 3 green. All right, we got gear and flaps. What did you say the landing was going to be, 30?
Yep. Do not see the airport.
Nope.
Flaps 30.
Flaps 30.
And landing checklist.
Landing gear down.
Down.
3 green. Flaps
30, 30 green.
30 green. Speed brake
Armed.
and engine start switches continuous. Landing checklist complete.
I think it's just hazy is why we can't see the runway. Glide slopes captured.
You can try an auto land if you wanted.
Nah, it's fine.
If you don't think you can.
It's just because it's hazy. We should be able to get below it.
We haven't captured glide slope yet, though.
Yeah, we did. We're descending.
Why is it still saying single channel then?
I don't know. I think it's just waiting. I think I got the runway in sight out there. Glide slopes captured.
Oh, I forgot it's at a weird angle to me.
It's just
Maybe.
If you do the perf request, you can get your weights back.
Do we need them at this point?
Yeah, I don't know that that's really gonna matter right now. I put the gross weight in already.
1,000.
Oh, there's the runway. I
Yep,
got it.
runway in sight. My controls.
Clear controls.
My throttle. Can you silence that? Thank you.
You usually just click it again. And
Yeah, it didn't.
$500.
Looks like we're way off center.
we are.
Yeah, I don't know why.
approaching minimums.
It might not be lined up for you correctly. But
Yeah, I don't think it is.
300 minimums. Sink rate.
Yeah,
200.
not lined up properly.
Light slope. 100. Light slope.
There you go.
I sped up way too fast.
40, 30, 20, 10.
I'm going to do that slowly.
Come on. Stupid. It's like canted. That's the problem. 80 knots. Oh, yep. Yeah, the view, it like looks like it's centered, but it's not.
Right.
It's like off to the side.
Yeah.
Turn that off. Oh, our freaking brake again. There we go.
Going to clean up yet or not?
Yeah, clean up. The brake got stuck again. All right, we're down. We are down. And I don't know where we're gonna park. Let's just.
Doesn't matter much. They're going to do a reset, right?
Yep. We will. We'll just taxi back this way. We'll taxi down the runway. Because that's the only way to get the shortcut here.
I got a bunch of junk I need to get out of here.
Well, we made it to India. Welcome, chat.
Namaste. Dhanyavad for flying
We'll
with us.
park down here so we can get a quick exit. Because we're going to depart down here, I believe.
1354. Let's see if this one's
Did the raffle winner claim their prize there, Moose?
They did not.
Oh.
So draw again.
Can we check the?
There's no other names to draw.
Oh no.
Oh, there's only one?
Or did they just pass on it?
No, they just didn't respond.
Gotcha.
Well, we can draw it twice. Next
On to
night.
the next one. Another one.
Just want to pick one of these stands.
Yeah, I'm gonna
So-
go down here as far as we can.
E&M just donated $10, so if you would like the Orbis scenery, then it is yours.
Winner, chicken dinner.
That was easy.
See, I can't tell if my view is off or if we're just like the alignment's off because the tiller's straight and it's like pulling to the right. So I don't know if that's normal.
I bet the alignment's wrong.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Because I'm used to seeing it off, like way like that. It's
Yeah.
if it's off to your right, that's
We'll
the thing.
just park over here.
Looks like feels like we're skidding sideways.
Yeah. I think there was a. Is that a parking place? Yeah.
So are we good or are we going to need to
The
reset?
brake. The brake keeps getting stuck.
All we have to do is reconnect. Oh,
There we go.
I don't think they'd like it if we started, if we connected here. We're kind of,
No, we're fine.
we're not on a spot.
Nah, they're just parking wherever. It's fine.
Okay.
Parking brake set. Let them up, shut them down.
Call it, what, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1356.
Let them up, shut them down, Doug.
56. Roger.
That.
Oh, you already did that.
Boom.
turn the APU on?
I guess you didn't. Probably need to turn the APU on.
Let them up, shut them down.
Why didn't I? Oh,
I guess you didn't.
usually ask for it.
Oh, sorry. Usually we just turn it on after we land. I guess we're not gonna be on. We're gonna be on battery power.
Unless we can get some ground power here quick.
Ground crew's slow here. There you go.
So do we even need the APU now?
Yeah.
Just leave it on?
Yep, because we'll have to start the engines with the
Oh,
APU.
okay. Oh yeah, because we're gonna turn pretty
Yep,
quick.
yep. This parking brake will stay. Should. Ground crew's slow here. There we go. APU bus is available. I'm gonna switch to that. That way we don't need the ground power anymore. There you go. Yep. And you can finish the rest of your flows.
I don't even remember where I was now. What else needs to
Just like electric hydraulic pumps, the fuel pumps. Turning
We're
the
not going cold and dark, so
nope, but we can turn the APU bleed on. Probe heat can go off. Yep.
I can stay on.
Nope, those can stay on. Anti-collision light can come off. You can put the APU bleed on. And the valve to open. And then fuel pump switches all but the one on. Or all but the one off, sorry.
Okay.
Those are off, those are off. Transponder goes to standby. And I think that's it.
Parking brake. Set.
It's set, kind of.
Yeah, these are all co-pilot items. Fuel pump switches.
For the shutdown checklist?
Yes.
No, it says captain.
Oh, C is captain.
Yep.
Never mind. I'm sorry. Parking brake.
Set.
Fuel pump switches.
One on.
Seatbelt signs.
Off.
Window heat.
On.
Probe heat.
Is on. Off.
Anti-ice.
Off.
Electric hydraulic pumps.
Off.
Air conditioning panel.
Set.
Anti-collision lights.
Is off.
Engine start levers.
Our cutoff
And transponder.
is on standby.
Shutdown checklist complete.
Sweet.
Boy.
Did you file our next flight plan, fellas?
Well, I need to stretch mine. I
Yeah,
need to
sure.
Stretch for a second.
You are reconnected to Vatsim. Your flight plan has been filed.
Awesome, thank you. I'll get it. I'll set this up if you need to go stretch, and I'll set up the waypoints and all that.
Oh, you'll
Hopefully they'll actually work.
Oh, you're gonna do that for me? Okay.
Are you flying or am I flying?
Do you want to fly?
You asked me to fly. If you want to fly, you can fly. I don't care.
I was just
I'll just
thinking
set.
I had to.
I'll set this up while you do stretching, and then whenever you come back, you can let me know what you want to do, and we'll just.
You know what? I'm gonna feel comfortable. Let me just do a pilot monitoring if that's okay.
Yeah, whatever you want to do, Doug.
Yeah.
I'm here for you. You can do takeoff. I can land if you don't feel comfortable landing, or I can take off and you can land. It does not matter to me. Whatever you want to do,
It's
man.
the oversight stuff.
Yeah,
So
for sure.
That's you.
No worries.
And
Let me do.
Chairman says you have 5 minutes to get it off the ground. Make it happen.
Who said what?
Chairman
All right, I
says you have 5 minutes to get it off the ground.
All right,
Make it
well,
happen.
Let's get out of here, and I will go. I will use the restroom at Cruise.
If you gotta go, you can go real quick. If you
No,
can,
okay.
if you think it'll be quick.
Because I gotta.
If not, we can rock and roll. Legs. Perf. Activate. Execute. Request. Oh. Load. You want to get our frequencies for here? I don't see a delivery, it's just ground, I think. That way we can get our clearance requested and get out of here.
Let's go. Flights. Unload.
feet.
Board flight.
4,600 feet, home jet 10.
Sim brief.
That way we can get our clearance requested and get out of here.
Hyderabad to VEPT, whatever that is.
Mm-hmm.
Target 23 Whiskey Foxtrot, contact Asia Control 135.
It's been a while, Arctic Revival. It's been a while. I'm needing to go to sleep here pretty soon.
MEIP,
You're welcome.
RRP.
Speed at 4 Charlie, climb flight level 230. Climb level 230.
Russ
Charlie.
Exuna. Good thing is we don't have to do all the testing stuff.
Mm-hmm.
We're paused, by the way.
Yeah, that's fine. Fix it.
GG.
Oops.
Okay. This is BOHS.
This 730, do you make it with the glide club? Yeah, we'll be right. We'll put the corner say 1720. So the 1720, complete contact tower 118.45.
What's the ground?
118.45.
Are we on ground or?
121.85.
Subject 1 to please reduce speed 16, correction 180 knots, diesel 3,600 feet, clear out structure runway 09 a day.
And then the tower frequency was 118.45.
53, contact. Flight 6223, taxi straight ahead via November Papa 7 Kilo, Bravo 3, follow the Challenger to the runway. November Papa 7 Kilo, Bravo 3 and follow the Challenger. I fly 623. Hello, QX2 Bravo 1 Unity. Romeo 2 QX 3 2 Bravo, turn left onto runway 27 right. Follow the Challenger aircraft to take the next right on Bravo 4, gate of choice. Left on the runway, follow the traffic to Bravo 4 for QX2 Bravo.
Hyderabad ground, Delta 8317.
8317, go ahead.
Hyderabad ground, Delta 8317, Namaste. Like to pick up our IFR to Victor Echo Papa Tango.
You're clear to Victor Echo Papa Tango via Verco 7 departure, squawk 0671.
Say again the departure for Delta 8317?
Burko 7.
Virco 7.
Virco 7, Delta 8317, squawk 0671.
Rate back is correct, call for push.
He said call for push? Yep.
Yes.
Okay. 0671. Yeah, Verco 7. Departure. Verco 7. Yep.
That with a, oh,
That's what I
Virco
thought.
7.
Yeah.
I thought you said Burko with a B. Bravo.
Yeah, no, Victor, yeah.
Victor. Virco 7.
QX 2 Bravo, next right into the apron. Next right into the apron, QX. November 319 Mike Zulu, over to tower.
Oh,
18.45.
Jai Parat Prakash. Oh, so we're still in, so this flight's domestic. We're still in India when we get to where we're going.
Yep.
Vistara 213 cleared via Verco 7 departure, squawk 064. Cleared by the Verco 7, squawking 064 to Vistara 213. So 0644. Correction 0644 Vistara 213.
I'll make sure on my next flight that I actually fly.
20 tax hold position for now.
How do you get the stupid...
Actually, my next flight pilot monitoring, but I'll fly pilot flying when we do the deposition like.
It is up to you, man. How do you get the thing off of here? Oh man.
It's just you do such a good job at it.
How do I turn off the... It's like wanting to do the 3D crap.
What are you trying to do on the map, you mean, the Navigraph?
Yeah, on Navigraph.
You have to pinch it a certain way? I forget which way.
I know, I did it
Can
by
I see yours for a
accident.
second?
What?
Can I see yours for a second?
Yeah, I can't undo it because...
Well, I've got this one set up pretty nicely.
No, this one's got the OFP in it though. I just want to over... It's like pinched. I don't know how I did it. I thought there was a button to turn it off. Is there not a button to turn it off?
There might be.
Yeah, that's better. Yeah, thank you.
I just made it.
Yeah, I just want to be able to see the whole...
I just went full 3D and then I shut it off, so
Yeah.
it worked better that way.
Yeah, I usually have it turned off.
When you guys are ready to, just make sure you remind them that you don't need a push, you just need a start. Because you're facing the taxiway.
We can't hear you, Mike. What?
Say it again.
When you call for pushes, make sure you tell them you don't need push, just start, because you're facing the taxiway.
Hang on
As
one
soon
second.
as he started talking. Yeah, switch frequencies.
Say again, Mike.
So when he told you to call for push, but just remind them that you're facing the taxiway, so you just need startup.
Yeah, we'll just call for startup.
Yeah,
Yep.
we'll just...
Thank you.
When you call for push, make sure you tell them you don't need push, just start.
Entering to
HL 101,
What was
Virgo.
this?
Double check. Virgo. Mia. Virgo. Virgo. To Mia.
Air India 121, confirm pushing facing west.
E.
Can you change direction?
P.
Negative.
RRP. RRP.
Air in I-Fly 267, can you push face east also? Negative. I can wait for Air India 8020. After 267. 267, thank you very much for understanding hold position for now.
Okay. LNAV. So this is the RNAV departure. Son of a biscuit.
What's wrong?
I don't have the weather on here anymore. Well, the weather's pretty much the same as what it was before.
Yes.
1006 knots. Hazy, scatter 010, broken 25, 20. QNH is 1017 now. So we'll set that. Let's see, what else? That's good.
What's the information?
I don't have it because it's not. We'll have to pull up.
Do you have the?
I don't have the keyboard.
Did you
Can
ever
you
get
guys
the keyboard back? Can
pull
we have
up
the keyboard
ATIS
back?
or I don't know. Is it on yours? No, we can't pull the ATIS up on here for some reason.
There's no ATIS is live.
There's
no ATIS.
ATIS live? Oh, okay, perfect.
Can you get us a meter?
That's probably why.
For this
No, I already
trip?
pulled that up, but there's there's not one for Vatsim. RNAV departure on 9 right for the Virgo 7 departure.
Okay.
Transition 7000. Blah, blah, blah.
Which transition do we have? The one to the the one to the north, right? We're going north.
Yeah, Virgo. We're going to Virgo.
Okay.
It does not give me. Follow straight with restrictions, climb to flight plane cruising level for aircraft intending. Yeah, so we're just going to depart. Runway heading is 090. And then HL 101, and then 080 on course to Virgo.
Yep.
So the only restriction is below 4600 HL 101, which is set in there, so no problem there. Highest trains to the south of the airport, 2340, MSA 3600.
And we're going north.
Yep, so no factor there. Plenty of runway, should be 13,000 feet of runway, so no problem there. I think that's pretty much it. We'll
Should I
Go
call
out of
for
here. We'll make a right. I'm not sure how they're taxiing aircraft because the only way to get down to the runway is on 9 left. So I don't know if that's how they're taxiing. So we can expect to go out Bravo, Echo 4 maybe, or Mike, and then go out cross or take 9 left down to the end to depart on 9 right.
Okay.
Questions?
Real sec,
No.
if you got a minute, got a big donation from I Am Peabot for $100. Says Honcho's my hero.
Oh, whatever. Stop it. This guy's ridiculous. What's up, Murnau? How are you doing? Wonderful to see you.
Ready
again.
for a call for start?
Pre-flight checklist quickly. We'll do that. Should be ready to go though.
Interior and exterior inspection.
Complete.
Circuit breakers.
Checked.
Nav and display switches.
Normal auto.
Passenger signs.
Or not
Actually,
bad.
what's our altitude this time?
Yep, we need to set that. It is 350. Landing altitude will be 175, so 200. Beautiful.
Okay. Let me continue the checklist. Passenger signs.
On.
Window heat.
On.
Engine bleed air switches.
On.
Pressurization panel.
Set.
Pressurization mode selector.
Auto.
Control panel. MCP.
Set.
Oxygen mask.
Check
Check right. Altimeters.
1017 set, cross-checked.
1017 set and cross-checked. Flight and nav instruments.
Checked.
Warning and annunciator lights.
Checked.
Speed brake.
Check. Close.
Takeoff warning.
Checked. Or down, sorry for the speed brake. This is
Checked and closed. Gotcha. Engine start levers.
Cut off.
Stab trim. Cutout switches.
Normal.
Fire warning.
Checked.
Radios and transponders.
Set.
Radar.
Off.
Rudder and aileron trim.
Free and 0.
Parking brake.
Is set.
Windows.
Close left.
Close right. Flight attendant briefing.
Complete.
Departure briefing.
Complete.
Logbook and QRH.
On board.
Fuel required.
Fuel required 23.1 on board, 23.0 required.
23.0 required, 23.1 on board. Check. Pre-flight checklist complete.
All right. Let's do our pushback. That way we can prepare for the start, and then we'll call. So I'll just start that because we're going to start our engines here. And then if you want to get the fuel pumps, hydraulics. Hydraulic pumps. And yep.
Was that closed?
No.
It stays open?
Stays open, yep.
All right.
That's it. And then we'll want to call them. Just let them know we don't need to push. We just ready to start.
What's our location? Do we have a stand number or not really?
I'll tell you here in a second.
I'll just tell them where we're at. We're near Echo 4.
We're at 58 short of Echo, and we're ready to start engines.
Hyderabad ground, Delta 8317. Delta 8317, we are on the ramp facing south. We just need clearance for engine start. We'll call for taxi, Delta 8317.
Beautiful. Clear to start. 2 then 1. Two's going up.
Did we need a light or anything?
Yeah, the anti-collision light's already on.
Okay.
Yep. So now we're starting engines.
That wasn't 5 minutes, but we're okay. Right, 25 almost. Fuel coming in. Oops. Why are we getting it? Uh-oh. There we go.
Stuck.
Yeah, a little bit. And one coming up.
Reversers on.
Hmm?
The reversers are on.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. It's probably just because we're putting fuel in. That's not good.
Looks like it's coming up a lot too. It's not
It's
shutting down.
'cause
You just have to wait till your engines are started.
all the way, yeah, I think.
Yeah, don't mess with them till your engines are started.
Okay.
Both of them?
Yeah, just get both started, then fix them.
Alright. Starter cut out on number 2. Good to start 2. Or 1, sorry.
What was that?
So if you're going to do that, then you need to set that to auto.
Oh, close.
Nope.
Well,
Auto.
oh, really? I thought we
I
always
think.
close it.
Or is it
Goes to
Yeah,
close.
we always close it. And then it goes back to auto after my
Yeah,
after I just start.
it can't be left open though.
Oh, they're turning fast too.
Well, they just asked for clearance.
I'm just. Oh, okay. So
Yeah,
they're just getting.
they're getting ready. Yeah.
Hopefully we'll beat him out the door here. 23, 24, 25 coming in. Let's see. All right, fuel coming in, number 1. Oh, that one worked a lot better. We might be able to fix the reverser on the right. We can't.
Yeah, we'll just wait.
All right, N1's coming up. And
Starter cut out.
we got a cut
Might
out.
need to flip it again. Might have to just like flip it to the
I
right.
know how it works.
Yeah, and then back. There we go. Now it's closed.
Now, and we just got a good start on one, so we'll go ahead and put the pack on here. Drop these on the bus.
Yep,
Chink,
there we go.
And this goes to auto. This goes to auto. This goes to off. APU off.
Yep, APU off.
Just check. I always ask because sometimes captains want to keep it until we climb out. All right.
Come on.
Oh, probe heat. All right.
Right reverser does not want to come off.
Really slowly back.
Sometimes if you jiggle it, there we go. Thank God. Okay.
After start checklist.
Yep.
Generators
Are on.
and probe heat
On.
on. Anti-ice is
Off. Not
okay.
required.
Air conditioning panel is set. Recall checked.
Yeah, it's
And auto brakes RTO.
Flaps 5.
After start checklist complete.
Sounds good. Flaps 5.
And this one.
Calling for push. Yeah, I'll get that in a second.
You mean call for taxi, you mean?
Or taxi, yeah.
All right.
Sorry.
Hang on. When our engine start was about 3 minutes ago. 6, 8, 6, 14. I really messed that one up. I don't know what it was.
Sir, holding point is Alpha 10, but you need to follow the A320 ahead to the runway.
So it's 1421. 1418.
Alpha 10,
Boy.
taxi straight ahead, follow the A320 to the runway. Holding point Alpha 10.
All right, are we on ground? We're on ground frequency. All right. Had you about ground Delta 8317 ready to taxi?
Delta 8317, taxi via Echo, Bravo, hold short, Bravo 5.
Echo, Bravo, hold short, Bravo 5. Delta 8317. So I guess he's going to put us out on that runway.
Says this is Bravo 5 right here.
Yeah, so just kind of go that way. The whole point Bravo 5 is what he's saying. Hold short of the runway at Bravo 5.
Jeez. There's a plane coming to our.
So
from
actually
our
we need a
left right
slight
there.
left.
Yep. I don't know. These guys are already taxiing.
Oh, do we need a...
So I don't know if he's turning right there. Yeah, he is. Okay.
All right, so we go. That's where we're going. Is right there in that yellow.
Yep.
In fact, our nose is kind of on the taxiway. If you really want to know the truth.
There we go.
I fly 267, hold short Bravo 5, let the A320 pass.
Is he talking to us?
No.
Oh, come on. This brake is being a pain.
317, follow the Indigo A320 Neo to the runway.
That's what he's.
Follow the Neo, Delta 8317.
Yeah, that's what I figured he would tell us.
I fly 267, continue taxi. Continue taxi 267.
Did we land on the left or the right?
9 right.
108, hold position, give way to the Indigo A320 and Delta 737.
I think he just told that guy to stop. I don't think he's gonna be able to stop. Nope, he's not gonna be able to stop. That guy was. What the hell?
Now he's going backwards.
What the hell?
Ground Akasa 108 stop in front of me.
That was weird.
Akasa 10, continue taxi now, you pass the...
He was taxiing at like 40.
Oh, so we're taking off that direction.
Yeah.
I fly, follow the Akasa.
Oh, so ground must have control of that runway because they're using
Yeah.
it for taxi.
Yeah, it's closed. Just turn my lights on because we're on an active tech. Or it's a runway, but
he already
it's
cleared
not
us to
active.
follow him, right?
Yeah, he's told us to follow him.
Watch out for that little truck.
the
What are
hell
you
that
doing in
truck's-
the? What are you doing in the middle of
on
a
the runway.
runway? Oh, did you get your thing adjusted this time?
I don't know that. I don't know that that's it. I think it's just it's pulling to the right.
It is because it's not. It's usually much.
You can
farther
offset
to
it a
the
little
left.
bit with the rudder trim down on the pedal.
I'm sorry.
You can offset that with the rudder trim just a little bit to the left on your pedestal.
Is that it?
Well, also the
Yeah.
view. I'm used to it seeing it at a much bit sharper angle. It's almost straight for me. Is my point. So it's got to be off to your right. I mean, we're going straight, and you can see how we're kind of going sideways, right?
Yeah, a little bit.
317, contact approach 120.25.
So if you can get your
He
keyboard.
just called
back.
us.
Say again for Delta 8317.
Contact approach, I think.
Sir, contact approach on 120.25.
Over to approach. Thank you so much. Dhanyavad.
Yes, sir, watching your stream.
Oh, wow. We have a fan. Thank you.
I was gonna say something, but
What'd you want to
he's
say?
busy. Nah, he's busy. It's fine. We appreciate you guys. You guys are
Do
working
you want to
hard.
go over? Did you already switch it?
No, I didn't switch it. I just programmed it. So I'm not touching anything. Okay, I just didn't know if that was normal.
I'm just saying it doesn't look like Captain Flying.
I'm sorry. No, that looks worse. Yeah.
Is that better?
If you do one more to the, that.
That looks more like what I'm used
No,
to
I
seeing.
don't know. Yeah, it does look crooked, doesn't it? That's probably looks the straightest. Yeah, it's just pulling right. That's the only part that sucks, but it's fine. Is it not? What happened?
You said free and zero. What happened?
Well, I didn't even know that it worked.
Gormfield, have you been messing with
Oh,
the
I didn't
trim
know
again?
that it worked. Well, maybe that's why.
Gormfield's been sitting on it, and that's what the problem is.
Your checklist didn't actually check.
I didn't know that. I didn't even know that it worked.
Oh, he was
Sorry. I didn't know that.
everything but the circuit breaker panels. Yeah.
Well, that doesn't work.
The secret just they still feel a little bit, but now it's pretty true.
All right. Thank you. Is that better?
Where's that guy going? Did he tell us to keep going, or?
No, he just told us to contact him.
Okay, that's fine. It's the best we're gonna get, so it's fine.
So I would hold here just in case he did. I don't know which one he wants. us
No,
to
that's
do.
fine. I mean, it's
Oh,
right
okay.
here. Indigo. Yeah, Mav. I don't know if you can. The brake keeps getting stuck. Just so you know, parking brake.
Stand by one.
It doesn't matter where it's at. Like when I brake and then I let off, like sometimes the parking brake's still set. Like right now,
Let me give him a call real quick.
like it won't move at all. So you have to. Okay. Yeah, I was just like.
By the way, every time you break right, just like that, doesn't mean set. You have to go back and then forward every time you release it.
Right.
If you just leave it there and don't do that first, it's not released.
Yeah.
Approach Delta 8317, runway 09er right, number 3.
But I think it's still stuck. Yeah. It's still stuck, so you have to like do it again, right? But even once I brake again, it's like it resets itself. See how it's stuck again? What's that? No, I did. That's what I'm saying. It's like it gets stuck again until I undo it, until I click it again, then it'll release the brakes. Yeah, I'm just letting you know. I'm fine with it. I'm just letting you know, like, that's why we like stopped abruptly on the runway. Like it was like thing. I just hope it doesn't happen while we're trying to like take off.
Oh, look at that guy. He just did a wheelie.
Yeah. All right, let's do taxi checklist real quick.
Oh,
Since we didn't do it yet, taxi.
Shoot. Flaps.
Our
Five
green.
Takeoff speeds.
Our 136, 138, 146 set.
136, 138, 146 and set. Thrust.
Thrust takeoff 100.5.
Stab trim.
6.10, 6.09 set. I can't get it right
Did
on.
we ever get the... Did I ever get my goddamn... Okay, good. Flight controls.
1 second. Checked.
Taxi checklist complete.
All right, let's do-
Before takeoff
Yep.
checklist. Runway position. 9er
09
right,
inside
and out. Flaps.
Our 5 green.
5 green. Navigation briefing.
Complete.
Takeoff warning.
Checked.
And auto throttle.
Armed.
Let's see. Engine start switches on continuous. And transponder to TARA.
Beautiful.
And flight attendants notified and acknowledged. Alright.
Sounds good. Let's
Before
get
takeoff,
good.
checklist complete.
Good morning, Scott. Welcome back.
Mr. Scott, hello.
Welcome back.
Since we got a second to talk to the chat, I just want to say thank you very much and dhanyavad, sir, to the Indian controller we were just talking to on the ground that said he was watching our stream. Thank you so much for supporting us.
You guys are working hard.
Flight 267, behind on crossing line of advice behind runway 09 back.
I'm sorry we were just on the ground for a few moments here. I would love to have gotten off in Hyderabad and gone and watched the cricket, but we have to move on to other parts. So our destination's in India this time, but We don't get to stay there for very long. I definitely want to come to India in real life sometime. I haven't had a chance to do that yet. I've just seen so many wonderful shows about it and things.
Yeah.
It's on my bucket list. One trip through Asia.
I have a coworker that is from India. Very interesting place. I've never been.
All right. Well, I guess we're about to go, so that's the end of the chatter. We'll be sterile cockpit until we climb out. How much of a hold line is it? Look at it. It's only a couple meters in between the two runways.
121, contact with Asia Control 135.4 and flight for back. 135.4 for India, 121 excellent control.
1354 I said in there, because that'll be the next guy.
Hey, there it was.
Oh, nice.
Aero Streamer 90.
Hey, thanks
you
for
were our controller on ground. Thank you so much.
Thanks for all your help.
I don't think this controller is actually Indian, so if I say namaste and dhanyavad, they don't have any idea what I'm talking about. But I love saying I can say thank you in 27 languages, so I like using it when I can. Oh, Maverick says thanks
And that guy just
to the guy we were talking to.
he just told us to line up and wait after departing traffic.
Line up and wait behind the departing traffic. Delta 8317.
Lights coming on my side.
Oh, there we go.
You want to get your wing light on there? Beautiful. And the strobes flip. I know it doesn't really change anything, but because it flashes no matter what, so for some reason.
And 09 right confirmed.
Yep.
Clear right. Should have said that before we moved out onto the runway.
Yeah, I was looking. We were good. Oh, look at that guy. He gone.
He climbing out good.
He gone.
Now, are they landing in the same? Oh, no, we landed at 09 left, right?
On right.
Oh.
Asia Control 135.4 and flight for back. Contact with Asia Control 135.4.
They just don't have a lot landing right now.
Yeah. Why is it not getting?
You know,
There you go.
that's the LNAV, but not the VNAV.
Yeah, VNAV at 1,000.
But it's not working though, is it?
It's we won't do it on the ground. We'll have
Right,
to wait.
but were you getting the green light anyway?
Yeah, we will. Once we get airborne. So it's saying about 2,000, so like...
Oh, this seat is wiggly now. That's weird. Why isn't he saying anything to us?
He's making sure we're separated enough.
Yeah, I want to make sure no one's coming in behind us.
No, we're good. He'd let us know. I trust him. I trust him.
Maybe they've got a MIT right now for this event. Rather than waiting the regular interval, they need a certain miles of trail.
Kept quiet. The view cannot be perfectly centered. It can only be centered for one pilot at a time in a simulator, full-size simulator.
09 all right, clear for takeoff, Delta 8317.
So unfortunately, there's not a way. It's just capturing the monitor that's in front of the pilots. It's the only way to capture the screen. It will not make it 100% centered. Because the rest of the image is on the other screen that's next to this monitor.
Airspeed's alive. 80 knots.
So tentative. My goodness. Come on.
V1. Rotate. Positive right.
Gear up.
Do you ever like flaps 2 or do you always go straight to flaps 1?
3600 or it was 4600, right? Sorry, I should have asked for VNAV. My bad.
What happened?
I forgot to yell VNAV. My fault. Is he calling us?
I don't know.
Flaps 1?
Departure Delta 8317 with you 4000 climbing.
Delta 8317, you're at departure contact level 250.
Climb 250 Delta 8317.
Yep, go ahead and reset that. 250.
Yeah, I wish there was a better way to capture the image.
You're flying, hand
Yep.
flying.
And make sure you hit the altitude interbeam right next to it.
Yeah, I wish there was a better way to capture the image, but with Microsoft, multi-monitoring support is still pretty limited.
To reach to be levels at 7. Oxa 1, you're right, contact West Asia Control 135, decimal 4, share flight, bye-bye.
After takeoff checklist complete.
Nicely done.
Flight 367, contact West Asia Control 135, decimal 4.
135 decimal 4 Delta 8317.
And standard. Let's go, Commander.
West Asia Control Delta 8317 with you 7009er, or correction, flight level 080 climbing 250. And we are on standard.
Yep.
Cross check.
Did he answer? I wasn't listening.
Nope. West Asia Control Delta 8317 with you flight level 090 climbing 250. Are we on the right frequency? It was 135.4. That's what it was. I probably went back to ground or something. West Asia Control Delta 8317 flight level 100 climbing 250.
Good 8317, climb flight level 350.
350 Delta 8317.
And 8317, direct Romeo, Romeo Papa.
Direct Romeo, Romeo Papa Delta 8317.
Hello, 583, report your
Confirmed.
speed, 2121.1, Dubai.
You have to type for coming.
Go. Oh no!
322, when ready, descend flight level
Delete.
340.
Can't do that, remember?
Marip.
Well, no, I thought you had to manually type it.
I did.
But not the next one, not to clear the...
Yeah. You have to like delete. Marip. Rusab is the next point. Rusab. There we go. Perfect. That's it.
Oh, so
Rusab's
it
the
actually
next
worked.
point.
I thought hitting the buttons on the side to load them out.
No,
doesn't work.
I didn't do that. I typed it in, then hit it, but what it does is it creates another set of waypoints. So then you have to go in and delete the other ones. Which I could have probably just deleted those and then, but I don't know. It's fine.
So you
We
can't
got
clear
it.
you can't clear a discontinuity by just hitting the thing and then hitting.
No, you gotta hit delete and then remove it. So, cruise. Changed our cruise speed to 80.
Do you realize how many people live down there?
I'm sorry.
Just have you ever thought about the sheer volume of people living down below us now? India is a massively populous
Yeah, I
country.
know it's highly populated. I'm just not quite sure how
Billions.
many.
There's a couple billion.
Gave us a huge shortcut because we were going to go way out here, and then we're just direct right here. So that's kind of cool. That'll save some time. How far are we though? Let's see, destination 45.
Oh, look at that.
It looks like they did open up the ATIS. Let's see, landing and departing runway 25. Cool. So we'll just put in ILS 25 for now. And then destination. Okay, a little bit further then. Cool. Okay. Then we'll figure out if they're going to give us an arrival. ILS runway 25.
I got to get better at pilot flying, but
Yeah.
I really, I'm in my element as pilot monitoring. I really am. I don't think I do a bad job at all.
No. No, you're pretty attentive to the radio. Oh, stupid thing. I did it again.
Speaking of which, we are 180.
Yep, lights coming off.
Can we let them up?
Nah. I'll just wait till we get up to cruise. We can. This is for the
Right, but
whatchamacallit. I don't let them up till cruise, till we get closer to cruise.
oh, okay.
Just in case they stop us, and then we have to, because they've been like.
But I
step
need to
on.
use the restroom.
Yeah, so do I.
Nope. You can wait, sir.
But I
You
need to
wanted
use
to-
the restroom.
You wanted this damn flight to leave early, so guess what? You can sit in your seat, sir. Lav is not
If
open
you have
yet.
to go, please go do it now because I have to go badly, and as soon as I can get
Yeah, you can go if you need to go now. That's fine.
What kind of examples I got set for the passengers
you're good.
if I'm wandering around with those seatbelts on?
That's why we leave the seatbelt sign on,
So I can
so
get in
the
there without-
pilots can go pee first. Then we'll let them up.
All right, roger that.
Yeah.
Nope, I'm hijacking the restroom. My restroom.
Yeah. Good luck.
Your radios.
Yeah, I got it. Thank you. What's going on in chat? Are we doing? What's the raffle for this one? Is it another Orbix?
2 Orbex sceneries for today's raffle on this flight. 2 sceneries.
He's giving away 2.
2
Yep.
raffles.
Two Orbix sceneries. Giving away 2 this time. Two Orbix sceneries. It is your lucky day, chat. Zero. Oh, see you, Scott. If I missed you, pop back in a bit. Is there just a camera pointed at monitor displaying the external view? Could it be like centered maybe? This plane does not look lined up. Yeah, so I don't know if anybody said anything, but so the way that we have the view set up for the stream, it's because there's multiple monitors, we're only able to pull one view, and it doesn't look centered for some reason, so it's just something we've had to deal with, unfortunately, but we try to do the best we can. Morning, Skytation. How you doing?
If we don't let these passengers up, we're about to have an incident down the aisleway like Delta did a few weeks ago.
Yeah. Yeah, I bet. It's not safe. We're climbing at 1,700 feet a minute, so it's not safe. I lift that sign and somebody falls and hits their heads, they're going to sue the crap out of us. So, just trying to save the company some liability. Just tell them it's an emergency and they'll let you up.
United 1120, we're leaving flight level 350.
Captain Smoke said, Mav, I chose the Dubai City Pack a few days ago when I won, but it's still on the list. I don't know. Maybe Mav will have to sort that out.
I have that now fixed. We had you on the list of waiting to hear from you what you wanted. I don't think they saw it in chat, so I marked it off now. You're good to go.
Beautiful. Let me see where we're going to next. Oh my god. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Okay, figured it out. I figured it out.
Egypt 975, begin descent now, and on conversion, speed 270 knots exactly.
You guys should see in the stream now, these are your airports available, the ones that are not highlighted for this raffle. We have landmarks for Panama City still available, Mumbai, which I think we're in the area of Mumbai. We have the Mackay Airport and London City landmarks. Those are all for Microsoft, and then we have 2 airports for X-Plane, Brisbane, and the landmarks for Brisbane.
Were you just calling out the sceneries?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I could. ACC was like blasting, so.
Yeah,
perfect.
Yeah, chat can hear me, so I know you guys have trouble hearing me, but they can hear me.
Ow. Goodness, that happens.
Apologies, chat. Holy cow.
I don't think they hear it much. Alright, so what I was asking you was, do you need to use the lav?
No. I might hop out to get a drink in a second, but.
Egypt 975, give navigation direct Gaia, Golf Charlie.
So West Asia Control just covers a huge area.
Contact Dakar, 125.7.
Wow. Oh my goodness.
It's been doing that for a while, like ever since
I think it's a Windows thing.
No, it's a Vatsim thing, because it does the same thing to me in my house, at my house. So, I mean, it could be Windows, I guess, but...
Kirby 4.0, direct Golf Charlie. Direct Golf Charlie, Kirby 4.0.
It's in the codec for the audio for Vatsim.
Direct Golf Charlie.
No problem, so sending guys to Golf Charlie, 975.
Wonder if we're going to get that too.
Probably.
That would really tighten up.
223 with replacement sign number 330, approaching stall speed. Roger, that's level 330. That's level 330, thanks. Sorry, for that, we're already. West Asia, hello, challenge 73 Golf, direct Monda 190, climbing 230. Check that rig up, hello, climb level 350. Climb 350, challenge 73 Golf. United 112, direct Golf Charlie.
Goodness.
Direct Golf Charlie, United 1120.
Wonder if we can get that one.
We're still kind of at the back of the pack, so.
Oh, okay.
We're like back here. So. There's a lot of planes, a lot of planes. Whoops.
It was nice that we had a controller who was actually from that country, because a lot of times you get some of these places and we get the Vatsim the World Flight Vatsim team, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure how they organize all of that.
I was very disappointed last year when we got to Iceland, and I said Danjevat. Excuse me, I said.
Did you say 975, speed 250 knots? Speed 250, you just said.
Golden Dayan is hello, is greetings, and then Tuck is thank you, and they didn't know what I was talking about. When I'm done, I got 2 flights on the desk.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be a long
I wonder,
because I didn't start.
I wonder who's coming in
I
next.
wish I had started on the desk and then flown and been done, but I think I'm up until like almost noon. Like, oof.
You can increase that to 270 knots, sorry.
Cause I woke up at 6. I woke up at 6 o'clock, so I'm.
Yeah.
120 contact approach 121.1, goodbye. 121.1, United 1120, bye. Relation 109, stop climb, flight level 330.
4 o'clock it was, yeah. Something, I don't know.
India 40 feet about 13 miles from Federboy, the flight level 120.
Roger, continue the Unicom 122.8.
122.8.
Oh, who's he?
I hope that's not a world flight.
Good afternoon, Golfer 170, follow 210 for 230.
Golfer 170, hello to you, climb flight level 290.
Climb 290, Golfer 170.
Yeah, it was 4 o'clock. 3:40 I got up, so I'm
Yeah.
tired. But I did take a 1-hour nap just before the flight.
Thanks for your help, goodbye.
You were on the desk for a while, right? Didn't you? come
Nah,
on
I
the
just
desk?
did one flight before this.
With whom? With whom?
I forget who it was. You got traffic on the fish finder there.
Correct.
2,000 above us, or 2,500 above
About
us.
20 something miles.
Yeah, they'll be over that way somewhere. Bless you.
Too far away to see, I think.
Yeah, they're like 24 miles out. One to go for 350. Yeah, I don't know if we'll see him. Just quite yet.
Yeah, Microsoft. I mean, they do a better job with light, at night.
Yeah.
But in the daytime, they don't show. I mean, I use Microsoft Flight Simulator for my tower view, and I don't see planes until they're like
Right there.
right on short final.
Yeah.
I wish I could see them farther out, but I've done what I could to adjust. I don't know whether it's a Microsoft thing or a Vatsim thing. Whether when do they send the signal over to add that plane to your multiplayer session?
Yeah. This is the captain from the flight deck. We've turned off the passenger sign, seatbelt sign, and you're not free to move about the cabin. Do keep in mind if you're in your seat, leave your seatbelt on just in case we hit a bit of a turbulence. It should be a pretty smooth ride all the way into Patna. And yeah, we'll call you here shortly and let you know our estimated time of arrival. Thanks for flying, Delta. All right, Chad, you can now get up and go to the bathroom if you want, Mr. Chairman.
Too late. It's all down the aisle now.
Well, you put it there. You're cleaning it up. All right, I'm going to grab a drink. I'll be right back.
All right.
Oh.
All right, I got it in my plane.
Yep.
Not that I have to touch anything. The computer's doing everything.
If something happens, you got to.
Yes, roger that.
Yep.
I don't know what the
I
QR.
don't know what the next frequency is. You want to look that up? Find out?
No, we don't. There's not one available. Sounds like people have been going to Unicoms.
Well, they've got.
Well, when we get closer,
Yeah.
we'll get some indication of an approach control frequency. But there's nothing now. Nothing for a long time.
Ed 1 Fox, begin descent now, and on conversion, maintain a speed of 300 knots exactly. Challenge 1 Papa Romeo, are you with me? New Zealand 362, when ready, descend flight level 240, on conversion the speed is 270 knots exactly, please.
Down to flight level 240, and we'll do 270 knots from the conversion precise.
Alright, to begin 23 Whiskey Foxtrot, when ready, descend flight level 240, and on conversion a speed of 270 knots or less.
When ready, descend 250, and on conversion 270 knots or less.
Psycho 220, thanks very much for your help. Contact approach 121.1, goodbye.
121.1, see ya. Step back at the Romeo.
Seabird 47 direct, Golf Golf Charlie.
Golf Golf Charlie, 47 Charlie, thank you.
Head to Ed 1 Foxtrot, speed 270 knots.
Hey, US, Jones, 1 Papa Romeo, climbing 5230 plus 200.
Challenge Papa Romeo, climb flight level 330.
Climb 330, Jones, 1 Papa Romeo.
Seabird 47 Charlie, report your speed to approach 121.1, goodbye.
Speed to approach 111, 247 Charlie, thanks very much, thanks, bye. Challenge 10-3 Golf for West, 2 minutes away.
Bruce, warning back.
Okay. The New Zealand 362, third and 240, 270 conversion.
Thank you.
Oh, it doesn't matter, it's straight.
Ed 1 Foxtrot, speed 250 knots. New Zealand 362, 250 knots and turn right, so heading 070 degrees. New Zealand 362, turn right, heading 070 degrees, speed 250.
070, 250 knots, my apologies.
Ed 1 Foxtrot, turn right on a heading of 080 degrees.
Like 080.
125 approaches, 7%.
125, thank you. And now 357, sorry 257, turn left, heading 360 degrees. 125,
25, turn right by 5 degrees.
Turn right 5 degrees, new heading is 41.
West Azure Control, Faction 45 so far.
Yep.
Request out of cockpit, 5 to 10 minutes, Faction 45 so far.
Yeah, guys, you can go and come if you please, just make sure you're back before top of descent.
Over, Faction 45 so far. Starting descent from Vega 2, 3, select spot, 27 zone.
250, thank you, speed 250 please.
250, from Vega 2, 3, Whiskey Foxtrot.
Class 25, we're about 1 minute out from top of descent.
25, thank you, descent, flight level 240.
Flight level 240, Quantum 25, leaving now.
LR 257, descent, flight level 240. Correct. SED 1 Foxtrot, direct Golf, Golf Charlie.
Direct Golf, Golf.
CP 3. Sorry, press forget T3 with T4, turn right heading 075.
Right heading 075 from Vega 2, 3, Whiskey Foxtrot.
Correct. LR 257, turn right heading 035.
215 to the right, LR 250.
Quantum 25, direct Golf, Golf Charlie, and on conversion a speed of 300 knots or greater.
Golf Charlie and 2, say again the speed you'd like.
300 knots or greater.
300 or greater for Quantum 25, okay.
Charlie, this is temporary Golf, we're back. Thank you.
I'm sorry, Chad. I've been ignoring you. I've been sitting up here and forgetting that I'm not by myself. How's everybody doing right now? Did we want to hear another one of my stories? It's a little distracting, so ATC's kind of busy in my ear, but I can't remember which ones I've told and which ones I still haven't. That just came on. The master caution with the engine light.
I think it's the thing up here. So, like, because when we reset it, it doesn't alert right away. So sometimes it doesn't mid-flight.
So did we have 2 drawings for this leg or just one?
2 drawings.
Do you want to do one of them soon or?
Well, I don't think anybody's donated yet.
Oh.
No,
Maybe the middle of the night leg shouldn't be having a lot of prizes.
well, the plan was to have one for every.
I understand that, but
Twizzlers chat. Lots of Twizzlers.
Should I have one?
Sure.
You guys just gotta do something crazy to garnish those donations.
Well, I'm not doing anything crazy. Except,
Sharing
I
a
want
Twizzler.
Mav.
Start dancing in the cockpit or something.
I want Mav to eat Jersey Mike's. And if you should donate if you want to see that also.
No, see, this is about the pilots. Pilots gotta do something for the donations.
I don't know.
Make it
Sound like
happen.
I give their backyard or something. I just on the radio. Oh, I got him in sight. Traffic. See it? The green and red flashing light?
There it is.
Yep.
I've been watching them on here. So.
Yeah. You guys can't see it, chat, because it's off the main screen. I don't think you can.
But he's a little higher than us. He's a 1,000 above.
We got Timothy Parent coming in with a $5 donation.
Hey, Timothy. Good to see you again.
He wants to hear the stories again, he says.
I can't hear you.
And Jelly wants to see Honcho dance around, so make it happen.
Yeah, that ain't happening. Hunter doesn't dance for anything. If we get to 20K before I leave, sure, I'll dance. But
this is some of the same guys I've talked to since Since I work the desk so much at night, I see a lot of you guys on chat.
Oh my gosh, that's so loud.
Which one of you was the one that was from either New Hampshire or Maine or something like that? I think it was one of you. Was that Timothy Parent? Was that you? I can't. Again, I'm terrible remembering names, but those names are all familiar, and I.
Can we donate on behalf of another viewer?
Huh.
I don't know. I didn't even know.
In other words, answer
Yes, you
somebody
can.
else in the drawing. That's an interesting thought.
You can donate for another viewer. Just put their name of who you want it to be.
Oh,
Yeah, put their username in when it says to log in.
Do a barrel roll, yeah.
But wait a minute, you probably ought to also use your own in parentheses, because you have to, somebody that's online at the time that we announce it has to claim it. Unless you're not looking to win them a prize.
All they have to do, Doug, is just type their name in chat of who it's for.
Yeah, right, that's what I'm saying. That's true, they just have to answer that person.
Barrel roll. If you want a barrel roll, it's got to be more than $5.
Shut up, Chris.
We're not going to do that. Wait, this thing is...
Barrel rolls are minimum 3,000.
It's temperamental at best.
Barrel rolls are minimum $300,000.
$300,000?
$3,000.
All right, if we hit our goal, that's a barrel roll time. Whoever's flying at the time.
Yep, that's fine. We'll get off Vatsim and we'll do a damn barrel roll.
I don't even.
Nope, we're doing it on Vatsim.
No, you want to get banned?
No, if we lose control, then we disconnect.
You will.
But I have never gotten kicked off of Vatsim for doing a barrel roll.
In a 737 at 35,000 feet.
They can't tell you're rolling.
Well,
they just see your blip on
when we end up running into other traffic.
We're not going to run into other traffic. We'll make it happen. Don't you worry, okay?
Everybody's pretty stacked up on us.
All right,
so.
it's not going to happen his way. So.
Yeah. Nobody's donating 3K right now.
Yeah, not at this time of night.
Sure about that?
Yeah, I'm very sure. 100%.
I'm not.
I'm 100% certain.
Depends if a certain listener is listening, in which case we may very well be in danger of that.
Malaysian 109, contact 125.7.
That's what they're giving everybody, so I've got that loaded up.
Sounds good. If somebody donates 3K before this flight is over, I'll let Doug do the barrel roll and I'll dance in the cockpit while Doug does
we're
the
barrel rolling, you'll hurt yourself.
Yep. So, I promise you nobody's donating 3K.
At least we got fuel pumps, it's not gravity fed, so.
Aussie 121, setting 360 degrees. Standing left. 360 degrees. Standing left, 360. 125, contact approach 121.1, goodbye.
More traffic up ahead.
125, contact 121.1.
Oh, this guy to our right.
Do we need to clear this continuity, or this discontinuity after Gaia?
No, because I don't know if they're going to vector us or give us an approach. So.
Okay. He's given most of the people direct Gaia, but we got.
Yeah, they're just.
But we got direct something else. But the thing is, we're in line, so it's really. It's almost a straight line.
Who is this in front of us to the right?
Oh, do you guys see that on chat? Maybe the chat view is wider than our middle screen is here. Does somebody with the VATaware tell who's directly in front of us? Just.
I'm looking at it right now.
Or they're looking at this screen, maybe. I don't know.
Yep. They're doing 454 speed, and we're doing 503. So yeah, we're gonna pass them.
Oh yeah, I can see them moving back already.
Hello, Mrs. Rookie.
Oh.
28 flights still to go.
What's up, Bomb Tech?
Morning, Bomb Tech. How are you? Welcome back.
Morning.
It almost sounds like you're flying right over a thing, a trans.
I think 121.1 is where we're going next.
Really? Because everyone else has been handing up to 125.6.
That's because they're going to a different place.
Or they're going into where we left.
The approach for this is 121.1. So he has this all the way until approach.
Okay.
He covers that entire airspace. West Days of Control has all of it till we get to our approach, which is Patina approach 121.1.
Okay.
Do a barrel roll. Yep.
Jonathan Raider, thanks for the $5 donation. Says hello.
Hello. Yep, we hit the 20K. Here, we'll do the barrel roll.
Look at this. This guy's.
Yeah, that's the guy we're passing.
Yeah. Doesn't look 1,000 above us, but I guess he is.
Says 1,400.
Yeah. But remember, we're probably reading low again. I bet he's assigned an altitude of. Well, why would he be 1,000?
I don't know.
It would be 2,000.
So we are zooming by. See?
Either that or we're 1,400 feet low and he's still at 350.
No idea. Hard to tell at this point. I'm just surprised the controller hasn't said anything.
Yeah, if we were both at 350 in his book, then this would be too close.
I would say we're too close.
It's weird he's moving back.
Yeah, because we're doing a little bit faster than he is.
But I'm just saying
Yeah.
it's moving a little bit faster than I would have expected it to move.
Yeah, he's only doing 450. We're doing 504.
How do you know his speed?
Just
you looked at SimAware.
Yep,
Okay.
450. And we're doing 504.
And who is it? Did you get a call sign?
AKJ, I don't know who that is. 108. AKJ.
Where's Delta 1004? How far back are they behind us still?
Oh.
Or are they going to catch up to us? Because they might be doing 0.81. We're just
Allied
doing 0.8.
Air Limited. They're a African and Middle East region airline. AJK.
Is this Granny Airlines that we're flying for? Why are we going so slow?
We're doing Mach 0.8.
It should be 0.81, I think.
That's slow.
That's what everyone else has been doing.
They were telling everybody else Mach 8, so.
We're not everyone else, though. We're special. At least our two pilots in the cockpit are special. I want to see Mach 8-9.
Not happening.
I want the wings to fall off.
Unable. We'll be in the Hudson.
I'm just saying, a lot of the flights have flown at 0.81. Now, I don't know if
I have
1/100th of a.
I have too, but he's been telling everybody not to go over 80, so.
Oh.
Well, so I feel like if we just set 80, it's fine. That way he's not screaming at us.
Why are they getting back out ahead of us again?
Yep, thank you to everyone for the donations. Much appreciated. Going to a great cause.
Bangladesh 7 Charlie, we're not going to Patna, we're going directly to Dhaka.
Oh, 7 Charlie, sorry then direct to Tibet, my bad.
Not a problem, direct to Tibet, Bangladesh 7 Charlie.
7 Charlie, it is free speed.
Free speed it is, Bangladesh and Charlie. Thank you.
02 Tango, direct Golf, Golf, Charlie, Gaia, descent flight level 240.
Direct Golf Golf Charlie, descent flight level 240, prepare to London Tango.
Descend.
Oh my gosh.
Clear of conflict.
That's this guy at 1-3.
Yeah. He's like right on top of us, but we're.
Descend.
Come on.
Clear of conflict.
It's 1,000 feet. Why are you calling it a conflict?
Sorry, 7 Charlie, go.
Descend. Clear of conflict.
That's correct, direct 7.
Thank you, Bangladesh and Charlie. Direct to Delhi.
That's obnoxious.
Tango is actually free speed for you now. Descent flight level 210.
Free speed Tango, descent flight level 210.
We should probably do a. Oh, you did go to 8-1. Good. Let's get by this schmuck.
Descend.
Oh my goodness.
Clear of conflict.
Nah, it's obnoxious.
Nope, just the regular ones, Mrs. Ricky.
Oh, was it a question?
Yeah. She was asking about like the regular ones or the pull and peel. I much prefer these.
Good morning, Hunter, Doug, and Nav. Oh, that's Mrs. Flavor. Hey, how you doing? Chats. What else do we have?
Giant 1471, contact 121.1 with your speed, take care now.
TCAS warning sounds like Mav's guts. We're gonna say when the Jersey Mike's sub is descending his esophagus.
Clear of conflict.
Descend.
Descend. Clear of conflict.
There you go.
6223.
My goodness.
63, go ahead. Frame say Mac decimal 77, please.
They're probably getting a climb warning every time.
6223.
Climb, clear of conflict.
Frame say Mac decimal 79 or greater.
Mac decimal 79 or greater.
Delta 8217, I'm sure you're doing it already, but your best forward speed, please.
Yep, Tim, we're doing Mach 8-1.
Delta 8317, we are at Mach 0.81, no faster able.
That is exactly correct. Kept quiet.
They'll probably do is slow down the one ahead on top of us because
We're already going faster than he is. It's just.
but it's not passing him by much.
It's,
They got right next to us and then it kind of ended up on top of us. I don't know.
yeah, I think it's because of where he came from. He's now on the actual path.
Oh yeah, he's behind us now, just a little.
Yeah.
And we've got 140 miles in front of us. It's pretty much staying 40 miles in front of us. So.
Yeah, if you look at similar,
Descend.
he's like right behind us.
Clear of conflict.
At least we got something to keep us awake. TCAS warnings.
We're getting RAs all the time.
Go ahead.
At least now I know what I hear these RAs on 7.4 gear all the time. And he's talking about them all the time. And I've never heard one. I never heard one before this stuff. So.
Good morning, Shelby.
Descend.
How are you?
Descend.
All right. Do I?
Oh, now he just warped in front of us.
They were talking.
What the hell?
That could be a simism where his position wasn't getting reported in the network, and then all of a sudden it popped out. So you guys were saying you wanted to hear more stories. I've mentioned the menu. Does anybody have any specific requests? I mean, I'm getting tired of telling the same stories over and over again. I mean, ask me some questions about my time in the Air Force or anything else.
Literally just warped in front of us.
Was that one there? That one?
Yeah, that was the guy that was behind us.
Ugh, how does that happen?
Like, a little bit behind us, and then he was only doing 450, we were doing 500 plus, and now...
Oh, you know what? There's a tailwind. Maybe he just got a boost. Because he's a little bit higher. Maybe he got a better tailwind than we have or something.
I don't think so, because the whole time he was He was still pretty slow.
I hope because he's in front of us and needs to descend, we don't get told to slow down. But
See, now it says he's doing 517.
he
So
pushed his speed
so
up.
He must have
He picked up his
sped up
Yep.
after he got behind us.
That must have been it. He got tired. He got tired of the.
I mean,
That's what it is. He got tired of the RAs too. If we're getting an RA, he is too. So that's the way that works. Anyway, what did chat say?
Just want to say
anything?
thank you for doing this. I got tired of trying to win the TZ raffle, so I ended up using the 20% discount code and buying my own. It arrived yesterday. Nice. Hope you enjoy that.
Good morning,
Is
Shelby.
the sim 600 feet altitude difference?
we don't know. Earlier, they were saying 1,000 feet. They were reporting it 1,000 feet lower than what we were indicated, and then like the other day when I was flying, they were saying we were 1,600 feet above what we were indicating. I've heard 400 feet below. It's just some kind of desyncing issue with ProSim and into Microsoft for some reason. So yeah, we could actually be in Microsoft a little bit higher than we see ourselves as 350, but I don't know.
Let's see. I can't read what that says. Is that Bombeck?
Bomb Tech.
I can't read this last.
Bomb Tech.
Oh, were you ammo? If you ain't ammo, you ain't, you know what. I'm retired as well. I was in for 25 years from 1983 to 2008, and I did a few years in the beginning in civil engineering and Red Horse, and then thank goodness I got out of that. I don't like doing manual labor. I headed down to the flight line where I worked with the air crew. I was a flight manager for 20 years. Took care of flying time, training, currency, flight pay, aviation career status, flight records, all that kind of stuff. And so I've worked in squadron ops, wing scheduling, wing training, and flight records. So EOD, okay, I'm sorry. No, you Hurt Locker guys, you. Well, those guys build bombs, you just blow them up, so it says Bomb Tech, I didn't know. I've known quite a few shares.
I feel like we've said a word that's not supposed to be said on an airplane like 20 times in a row now. We're about to get a call from the FAA.
Can't hear you over the ATC.
What was Mike trying to say?
No idea.
You can't say that word on an airplane.
What word?
Poop?
Bomb.
Bomb.
Oh.
I was repeating the name, Bomb Tech.
Well, I was on 1C0, so I'm not sure that was the same thing as an EOD operations NCO.
All right, I got for the approach for the ILS.
Sorry, guys. Talk to you in a bit. I gotta get a briefing here. Go ahead.
1103 for the frequency. 11.0.3. Final approach course 249. Final approach course. Minimums, the Barrow will be 480.
Got a donation coming in here from Buster Bugs for $5 saying, doing a good thing, lads.
What was that?
$5
an
donation
accident.
from Buster Bugs says, doing a good thing, lads.
Hey, thanks, Buster Bugs. Appreciate you.
You guys want to go ahead and pick a raffle winner for the first one?
Do we have enough? If we do, we can. Sure.
We have some, yeah.
Bring it in.
Kenya 425, contact approach for your speed, 121.1, goodbye.
He's not actually on the transponder. He's back here in the trim something. What's this knob back here do?
Rudder nailer.
Yeah.
Tom 01 with Bravo, contact Dakar 1257, goodbye.
Yeah, we do let Gormfield get away with a lot that he might not be normally entitled to. Now he won't sit up. He's falling over everything.
Bringing us the raffle? Maybe. He must.
I liked it better when Ops pulled the name, but okay. You can pull the name. I'll hold the.
I'm gonna shake it up.
I was gonna say
Doug's picking a winner.
You're flying. Why am
It's
I
all right.
picking?
Doug's picking a winner. Who is it gonna be?
I don't know. I don't have a lot of choices. Like two.
It's all right. We
It
got
feels like
one.
there's two choices.
It's all right. We got a winner. Chicken dinner. No, there's more in there. They're just not folded up.
Oh, okay. Well, once again, it's Timothy Parent. Thank you for watching the late night show, because that really. So if you will say in chat which of the remaining sceneries you would like. Sounds like you're building up quite a collection. So congratulations, Timothy Parent. Assuming you respond in chat in the next 60 seconds. He's been around, so he should be able to. There he is.
Hey,
Timothy Parent's in chat.
congratulations.
So congratulations. Just let us know if Mav, if you would announce on to the chat what the remaining ones are, he will pick one of those. Or if you remember the list, go ahead and pick another one there, Timothy.
The list is on the screen. The yellow is not available. Yellow has already been taken, and there is one more raffle for this flight. Another scenery that will come up later in the flight.
Should I throw his back?
So we got Landmarks Panama, Landmarks Mumbai, Mackay Airport, Landmarks London City, and then for X-Plane 12 we have Brisbane Airport and Landmarks.
There's only 3. Plus Timothy Parent. I don't think with only 4 in there. So Mav, do we draw his name? Do I throw his name back in there for the second drawing, or do we just
No, that ticket comes out because it's already been picked.
pick amongst the other 3?
No, the other one's not going to be picked yet. You're just going to give me back the box.
So, do you want us to make that second drawing now, or wait a bit?
Nope, wait till top of descent.
Oh, wait till top of descent. Okay. So Timothy Parent gets set aside, and we still. Do you want the box back for now in case there's more donations between now and then?
I'll come get it in a minute.
Okay.
Panama City, you
I'll
got it,
let
Timothy.
Gormfield hold on to that one.
All right, ready for a brief?
Yes, sir.
Okay, weather in.
Oh wait, I'm sorry.
India.
No, I'm not actually.
Just make sure
What
you
was
email
the,
us.
What was the
email us
arrival I
for
needed
the
to look
award.
at? Did you have a?
Why am I getting? Is it because?
There's no arrivals. Is there an approach?
Hold on. Why did that not go off?
Which runway are they landing?
25.
All right. So which? Did you want the ILS 25 approach, or which one are you looking
Yep. First, we're doing weather.
at? All right. Well, I like to review the approach before you do
We're
your
gonna
briefing, but
do it together.
all right.
Weather is or the ATIS is information Charlie. Expecting ILS approach landing departing 25. Weather winds are calm. 3,000 visibility broken. Temperature 23, dew point 19, altimeter 1014. Are these?
Right, heading 090 degrees.
Is there another issue with the fuel?
Yes.
You gotta turn them off because it was indicating that we were low in the center. It should be
usually
fine.
those lights go out when you shut them off.
Yeah, that's why I don't understand why.
Decimal 7 or 87? 87. Or do you just select decimal 82, please? Decimal 82, Star 213, speed 300 knots or greater.
Why is it not?
That's weird. Usually when you shut
Yeah,
them
I
off,
just don't.
the low pressure lights go out.
Go on target 320. Go ahead, go ahead and target 320. Turn left heading 360 degrees and reduce.
All right, anyways.
I'm gonna double check it in a second. Okay. 100. 1014 and the altimeter. Okay. No star. We're going to be using the ILS 25 for the approach. Chart number is 11-1, 25 February or 12 February 21. The localizer is 110.3, which we have set. Oh,
no.
Yours has an error. There you go. 110.3.
I thought I had that.
Okay. And the final approach course is 249, set on both sides. Let's see, minimums 480, set on both sides. Approach data is going to be, or landing data, flaps 30, 145 plus 5.
Okay.
Actually, we'll do 144 plus 5 now.
So 149 is the final approach speed, okay?
Final approach altitude is 1,700.
All right. I see. That's the glide slope intercept altitude. Good.
Yep. Missed approach, climbs straight ahead to 700 feet, then climbing turn left on track 215 to 2,000.
Okay.
Then turn left to VR and join holding at 2,000 or as directed.
At Patna? Okay.
Let's see.
So is this, what's the
This
approach? Is it
is
a, oh, so we overfly the
ILS.
VOR at 2,000 and then it's outbound and procedure turn, right?
Oh my goodness. This is a small airport.
Very much so.
6,798 feet. I'm sorry?
So did you, we're not going to get vectored around to join this thing.
We're going to go.
It's going to go over the VOR and then a procedure turn.
No, that's if we miss the approach.
No, I'm saying the approach, if you look at this chart, it shows you, it starts at the VOR and it does a procedure turn and then we come back in. Because we're coming up from this direction, so.
Nope, that's the hold. That's for the
There is a hold. The dotted line that goes down to the left is the hold. But there's also the Patna is the initial approach fix.
But that's for a hold.
Okay. We'll see when we get there.
No.
I mean, I just know from controlling that's how you read this chart.
This is the approach. It takes you towards the airport and you kind of loop around. All this other stuff is for a hold fix. If you miss your approach or whatever, radio miscommunication procedures or lost communication procedures or whatnot. But yeah, they've got you coming in here and making this hook around. This is just the edge, which is right here. Largest terrain consideration is just to the south of the approach glide slope. It's 685 feet. Should be no factor. We should be able to clear that, no problem. We do have quite a short runway. Let me double check this. This is VEPT.
See,
kind of thinking about doing flaps 40 on this just because of how.
Yeah, because how short it is.
How short it is. So
right.
let me double check.
I usually like to land flaps 40, so that's.
I don't, but we'll do flaps 40 instead. 137.
Okay.
Descent flight level 240. Descent flight level 240, go ahead, 320. Delta 1004 looking below.
Oh. Oh, they're still behind us, and we haven't descended yet. Are we past our opposite descent yet?
No, 40 miles.
That's really weird.
In front of us.
Hmm.
Got a target 320 on conversion speed 270 knots exactly. Got a target 320 speed 270 knots. Video speed to 270 knots, car target 320. This car is 213, report your speed to approach 121.1, goodbye.
21.1, 21 goodbye.
We'll check something.
Golden Tiger 320, direct Gaia, Golf Charlie.
Alright, Golf Charlie, Golden Tiger 320. Golf.
Yeah. Flight 6223, descent flight level 160. Descent flight level 160, flight 6223. Chicago 8286, contact Dakar 125.17.
Lunar Stud, I'm still here, man. I'm here all week. I live locally, so I don't have to go anywhere.
From Pakistan. Hello, hello, Abdul.
Yes, we are Delta 8317.
Flight 6223, contact approach 121.1, goodbye. 121.1, 5.2 issues. Report descent flight level 170. 170, Delta 1004. Call Tiger 320, descent flight level 18.
Goodness.
I think you were the Delta 8317. Yeah, that's us.
Yep.
Salam alaikum.
Couple more donations here. We got Kept Quiet with $5 and Clipper Sim Pilot with $5.
Hey, thanks for the donations. All for a good cause.
Well, we are 20 miles from top of descent. Did you want to pull one more?
Whenever he wants us to do it, we can do it when we get on the ground or whatever. It's fine.
What do you want to do, Mike?
After descent, whatever. Or after we start our descent and figure out what this controller is going to do. Doesn't matter.
He hasn't given us a pilot's discretion or anything yet, so.
No.
Alright, at 10 miles, should I call asking for lower?
No, we'll just give him a chance.
Because that's
to
what
let us know.
Delta 1004 had to do that. They called asking for lower, and they've already started their descent, even though they're behind us. Unless that's them that squeezed out in front of us, I don't know.
Well, now it's gotten really quiet. Now that, did he lose connection?
Go to 1004, descent flight level 16.
So they're...
Delta 1004, descent flight level 160.
Descent flight level 160, Delta 1004.
Delta 8317, descent flight level 240.
Down to 240, Delta 8317.
Golden Tiger 320, speed
Do you want altitude?
Nope.
Interview.
reduce speed to 250 knots, calling Tiger 320. Go 1004, contact approach 121.1, goodbye.
There we go.
Okay, starting the descent. Seatbelt signs. Oh no!
What?
Oh, that's why the fucking overhead panel is gone again. Mav!
No, it's still.
I know, but this isn't working.
That doesn't ding. Half
Yes,
the time
yeah.
it hasn't dinged.
Yeah, it does. None of this is working. That's
Hold
why
your
this-
horses. Relax.
That's why
It's
that's
just
why
the
fuel
sound.
pump-
It's just the
Huh?
sound.
No, I don't know that it's just the sound because the fuel pump lights aren't changing either.
However, I still have this aspect to it.
Yeah, that's why I thought it was weird that this is on, but like these aren't lighting up either. This isn't dinging. Those aren't changing because that should turn off, which is weird.
What about the attendant button?
No, that didn't work either.
Alright, try to put your gear down.
Try to put the gear down at this
Yep.
speed?
Yep.
You sure?
Yep.
Yep. That doesn't like that. Yep.
Oh, go up with it, not off.
Yep.
Okay, so as long as the gear's working, then I guess we're good.
I can't hear you. What's up?
As long as the gear's working, I guess we're good. But I can always restart ProSim. You just have to re-put your information in.
Nah, that's whatever.
We're good for the moment.
We got fuel going, so that's all that matters. These center fuel pumps it's not taking fuel out of the center anymore, so it's fine. It's just the light.
It's just when we shut the pumps off, the low pressure lights didn't go out.
Yeah.
That's all.
It's not working.
What's up, Davis?
As long as this works, yeah, this is all good. We're still getting light indicators on the flaps, so that's fine.
Alright, just keep an eye on it.
Oh, what's our transition level?
It was. I said it, but
You guys are going to be on the ground here soon, about 20 minutes?
Probably.
We're in descent.
We can make it a lot quicker if you want.
Let's not. Let's see. Transition level. Oh, by ATC.
Yep. And it was.
Did he tell us? It's ATC tells us.
Winning. Oh no! I think he's just telling us over the thing.
West Asia, Delta 8317.
Go ahead.
Roger, chart says the transition level is by ATC. Could you give that to us, please?
That's level 60.
Flight level 60, Delta 8317. So 60 is our transition level. Do you want me to put that in the descent window? Oh no, you already got it.
Is that for us?
Say again for Delta 8317. 190 Delta 8317. So where do you set the transition? Is it? Oh, you need drag.
Forecast. But I don't think it's working.
Speed brakes?
It's out. Just because we're descending so fast.
I thought you had to pull it all the way to this D10. Okay.
Yeah, it's fine. We're 290. It's fine.
Over to approach. Thanks for everything, Delta 8317. Wait. Wait a minute, what was it? Say again that frequency for approach, Delta 8317.
21.1.
121.1. Thank you. Approach Delta 8317, flight level 260, descending 190.
Stupid thing.
Delta, Roger, Delta 8317 is flight level 250, descending 190.
Shut up.
Down to 140, Delta 8317.
Okay.
Tower 213, isn't it? Yeah, this Tower 213 is Tower 213, thank you. Descent on the way, direct.
This must be a World Flight team guy, because he's got an Australian accent. He's not exactly Indian.
This Tower 213, speed 250. Speed 250, this Tower 213. Delta 1004, please.
Why does it not want to go down? There we go.
270 indicated Delta 104. Perfect. If you could maintain 260 knots, that'd be great, thanks. 260 on the speed, Delta 1004. This are 213, right turn heading 070 degrees. Right turn 070, this are 213. This are 213, descent on lane direct.
Alright, another donation rolled in from Scott Gasso for $5. Good morning, Scott.
Scott Grasso, what?
$5 donation says, good morning, fellas.
Morning, Scott. Welcome back.
223, descent on 9 direct. Delta 1004, just maintain your front heading bomb down, please. There again for Delta 1004. Delta 1004, maintain front heading.
Alright, do you want to review the other raffle real quick, or you want me to pick it?
They must have gotten out in front of us because they're lower than we are.
You want me to pick the other raffle?
Every time you start talking, ATC pipes up.
He's asking, do you want us to pick it, or do you want him to pick it for us?
I do not care. Whatever you guys want to do.
You can go ahead and pick one, Matt.
Does not matter.
Alright, we're going to pick one then. We'll pick one right now.
Send it.
Yeah, you can make the announcement just on chat. We've got a lot of ATC right now. We won't be able to hear you.
Alright, winner of the next Orbex scenery is...
We discovered that if you turn up that knob, you're talking to chat, regardless.
Is Buster Bugs. Buster Bugs, are you in chat? Buster Bugs, if you are here. And sorry I can't talk this morning, Scott. But Buster Bugs, you're the winner of the next Orbex scenery. If you would like it, to pick from the list here, whatever is not highlighted. Buster Bugs.
That's a trick I haven't figured out yet. Those little green rings.
Yeah, you just take the runway and then you just do /15, /10 and 5, and it gives you 5, 10, and 15-mile rings around the airport.
Okay.
Just let you know, like, I want to be at a certain speed and flaps at each ring.
What did he... Oh, shoot, I should have written it down. What did he say the transition was?
060.
06. All right, we're at 18,000
Coming up on
almost.
18.
Tiger 320, let's turn 340 degrees, please.
Yeah, I don't see the lights coming on either. Oh well.
Last turn heading 340, Golden Tiger 320. Delta 1004, if you could turn right heading 100, please. Alright, right turn this time 100, Delta 1004. Delta 1004, descend on late direct. 75 level 80, Delta 1004.
How'd they get in front of us?
Contact director 132.5.
1325, thank you, light.
Tiger 320, right turn heading 0.
I wonder if that 0.80 to their 0.81 made that much of a difference.
Delta Tiger 320, set further now, fly level 90. Descend, fly level 90, Golden Tiger 320. Delta 8317, fly heading 360 degrees.
360. That was for us.
Fly heading 360, Delta 8317.
Delta 8317, descend, fly level 110.
Down to 110.
There's Buster Bugs. He wants London City. London City's already taken, Buster Bugs. Anything not highlighted? We have Mumbai, McKay Airport. Oh wait, you want London City? Never mind. London City is not taken. The airport's taken, but not the airport, not the city pack. You got it.
Wonder if they are still behind us then.
No, they're up here. They're turning.
Oh,
Well, you got it, Buster Bugs. Just make sure you send us an email. Link is in, our email is in the description of the stream. Email me, let me know what prize you won, and like a screenshot of chat or something to prove who you are. And we'll reach out with everything 1 to 2 weeks after the event.
1325.
Is that a tower?
Nope, that's approach.
Oh, it's an approach. 132.5, okay.
Gold Tiger 320, sorry, just confirm, you're going to be heading 100. Heading 100, Golden Tiger 320. Perfect, thank you.
Departure, good evening, our flight at 3 passing 2,500 for 5. How am I heading?
Our 583, so you can contact director 132.5.
132.5, our flight at 3.
This is such a small airport. Like,
Delta 8317, C30 knots, left heading 340 degrees.
340 degrees, Delta 8317.
and 230.
Delta 8317, descent level 90.
Is that for us?
Delta 9, flight level 90, Delta 8317.
Delta 108, descent level 100, left turn heading 340 degrees.
And he gave us 230 on the speed?
Yep.
Okay, I didn't respond to that one, but
Delta 8317, right turn now, thank you, heading 07.
And then, courtesy of another donation.
0 degrees, Delta 8317. Confirm you had us at 230 knots.
Yes, please, thank you.
Another donation from AJJ for $20. Says throw Bomb Tech's name in the donation raffle for me,
Help
please.
slow us down a little bit more drag.
Delta 320, left turn heading 060 degrees.
The next raffle coming up for next flight. Next flight, we're going to have Mr. Captain Canada and Daniel Barry in the cockpit. And the next raffle for that flight is going to be for Navigraph. Any entries now will be entered to that raffle. Any donations, $5 or more from this point moving forward for a year-long subscription to Navigraph.
Did you pick a winner?
Can we go over the descent checklist? I don't know that we ever did that.
The winner was picked.
Altimeters,
Standard still?
but preset for 1014.
Yep, standard.
And minimums,
480 set cross-checked.
480 set and cross-checked. Landing data,
317, descent level 80.
down to 80, Delta 8317.
540, 137 plus 5.
Flaps 40, 137 plus 5.
340 degrees.
Was that for us?
No idea.
Was that for 80, Delta 8317? If so, say again.
Negative, Kappa 108, heading 340 degrees.
Okay, approach briefing.
Complete.
Auto brakes.
Set max.
Okay, seatbelt signs.
On.
Pressurization panel.
Set.
And recall. Well, those are all pilot monitoring anyways. Sorry about that. Descent checklist complete. So we are getting vectored all the way around. Okay, that
Yep.
makes sense. Better than having people.
It's because he didn't want to bring everybody in like this within 5 miles of the airport with that much traffic.
Or even worse, to fly the direct to the VOR and then the procedure to that would really mess things up.
I don't know how this is going to work because it doesn't look like there's an exit at the end of this runway. It's calling us.
Delta 8317, Roger, go ahead.
Contact direction out, call sign only, 132.5, right.
Say again that call sign?
He just said.
Director, 132.5 director, thank you. Go ahead, Delta 8317.
It does work that way,
he's
Bomb
just
Tech.
saying,
He
yeah.
can donate in your
Just
in
give
your
him
name.
call sign.
So now you have a raffle ticket thanks to him, Bomb
Gotcha,
Tech.
gotcha. But his call sign's director.
That's 285 support on the way 2555 223.
Delta 8317.
180
Welcome back, Dev Legend. Good to see you. Welcome back.
180 to 6 miles, contact tower 183, the third one, good day.
Delta 8317.
Delta 8317, hello, descend to altitude 3,000 feet. Wind level, speed 180 knots.
3,000, one level.
3000, one level, say, what was
180 knots.
it? 180 on the speed, Delta 8317.
Golden 5 at 320, left heading 340. Left head 340, ground headed 320. SpiceJet 182, turn right heading 020.
Heading 020, SpiceJet 182.
Actually, it was 6, wasn't it?
Direct 6 back with you. Lost connection. Approaching. Now flight level 30, heading 040.
Speed is 864, thank you. Contact Calcutta Control 120.1.
Is that where we're going? Oh, no.
Altimeter is 1014.
1014, cross check.
Approach checklist.
Flight and nav instruments.
Checked.
And verified. Cabin notification.
Complete.
Yeah. Ding, ding. Altimeter's 1014 and cross checked.
1014 set cross checked.
Approach checklist complete. Goodness. Oh, so is the airport off that way then?
Yep. It's back
Yeah,
behind
okay,
us.
okay, gotcha.
Flaps 5.
That was quick. Just went 5 in green. 1,000 to go.
6223, speed 180 knots, 6 miles.
Speed 18026, 556
Delta 1004 to confirm you're at 180 knots.
Affirmative 180 knots. It may be a sim, a pro sim, but we can get to Bermuda.
Okay, I need your ground speed at around 185.
Alright, we'll slow down, make our ground speed 185, Delta 1004.
Thank you.
And we're slowing down as well.
Fly 6223, contact the tower 118.3.
118.35, 562 and just confirm it was 180 total.
180 to 6.
180 till 6, thanks very much, 562
SpiceJet 182, turn right direct Monda.
He wanted us at 180, right?
Delta
Yeah.
8317, left heading 330.
Left to 330, Delta 8317.
A Casa 108, flight heading.
He wants the ground speed at 180 knots, so because we're being pushed this way.
Delta 1004, turn left heading 285, clear ILS approach runway 25.
Okay, he was calling for an airspeed of 180, but he wanted a 185, or no, excuse me, a 177. I don't know what it was.
It's fine. It'll start slowing us down. Did he say clear for the approach or no?
Negative. You just give us a heading.
SpiceJet 182, contact Calcutta 120.1.
Is that where we're landing, Calcutta?
No.
Then why?
I don't think so.
I don't. 121.1 is
That's what.
Patna approach. Tower is 118.3.
Yep.
Yeah.
A Casa 108, reduce speed 180 knots.
Now we're right dead nuts on 180. That's perfect. So ground speed's still 185. That's weird because we have a headwind. Quartering headwind.
1004, maintain your present speed until 6 miles. You can contact the tower now 118.3. Alright, present speed till 6 miles over the tower 118.3, Delta 1004. Thank you. Golden Tiger 320, turn left heading 285, cleared ILS approach runway 25.
Okay, so that's Delta 1004, and this is the Golden Tiger that's out in front of us. That's Golden Tiger 320. Okay.
A Casa 108, turn left heading 360.
They took off behind us, and they were behind us in the climb, so I don't know how they got out in front.
I don't think they took off behind us.
Yeah, they did.
I'm not sure though.
Yeah, I'm positive they did. We talked about it earlier when they had the taxi out. Remember? And then we heard them calling approach out and climbing out. Just what I think probably happened is we were at 0.080 for a long time, and maybe they were at 1, and that's how they passed us. I don't know. Or maybe they got a better shortcut. We're gonna have to dump.
Boy, I am tired.
We're probably gonna have to dump flaps pretty late, right? Because we have to keep 180 until 6. Ooh, do you want to put a 6?
Oh my goodness.
Do you want to put a 6 mile ring on there?
What was the call sign?
Nah, that's fine.
Jose 44 November. Jose 44 November departure, hello. Climb flight level 230. Left turn direct Monda.
Fly Monda, climb flight level 230.
Golden Tiger 320, maintain 180 knots until 6 miles. Maintain speed 180 knots until 6 miles, Golden Tiger 320.
What's that inside ring? Is that 5?
The furthest one in, yeah, it's 5.
That's what I was saying. I don't know if you wanted to make it 6 so that we could tell one to slow down.
Stupid sinuses.
It's really foggy.
Yep.
Tiger 320, contact the tower 118.3. Tower 183, go ahead 320.
Bet.
Captain 108, left heading 390.
Got a couple more donations coming in. Thank you for Shakar Galagly. Hopefully I'm saying your name correctly. I apologize if I'm not. I'm horrible with names. And Timothy coming in with 2 more $5 donations for Bomb Tech, putting Bomb Tech's name on his ticket.
17, turn left heading 285, cleared ILS approach, runway 25.
Left heading 285, clear the ILS runway Delta 83.
Approach is armed. 285 set.
Covey 44 November, contact Calcutta 120.1. Stay at frequency for Covey 4.8. 120.1.
Oh, those are the guys.
Yep, big shout out to Thrustmaster. They did donate $3,000 to the charity. They also have a discount code in our description. Discount code for any TCA, Boeing, or Airbus products that you may want if you don't win any prizes. For 20% off until the end of the week for discount code SoCal20.
Ow. God bless it.
Thank you, Vat. Thank you, Vatsim. Audio for Vatsim.
That bug is annoying.
Delta 8317, descend to altitude 2,000 feet, then further with the glide path.
2,000 feet, and then intercept with the glide path, the Delta 8317. So it's a weird way of saying it, but it's basically maintain 2,000 until established. And we already cleared the ILS though, so.
I'm on the go. Localizer captured.
Heading 285, cleared ILS approach, runway 25.
Yeah, I was gonna say. We already had the approach checklist, right?
Yep.
Captain 108, you are cleared for the ILS approach, runway 25.
You want your other landing legs on?
317.
Doesn't matter. They don't work.
Until 6 miles, contact the tower 118.3.
180 until 6, over to tower Delta 8317.
So I want to clarify too with that Thrustmaster discount code, you do got to use the link that is with the code in description as well.
ILS runway 25.
So you do have to use that link. Click on that link and then enter the code SoCal20 when you select your product, and you'll get 20% off.
Continue the approach, Dhanyavad, Delta 8317.
Gear down, flaps 15. Gear down, flaps 15.
Sounds like your gear's going down, so that's a good sign.
Yep.
Yes, we got 3 green and...
yes, SoCal20 is the code. The link is in our description as well to the store to purchase the TCA products. So make sure you use that link and the code.
United 1120 is ready to flight, sir.
United 1120, hold position.
Flaps 30.
Flaps
30.
We will also be having 2 more Thrustmaster raffles this morning as well.
transit.
Coming up here in a couple flights. Next flight is Navigraph. And then after that we got a couple more Thrustmaster flights coming up. So the current raffle right now for the Avia team, the current raffle is going to be Navigraph. That's going to be given away on the next flight.
540.
Any donation starting now, though.
540. Landing checklist.
Any donation starting now, though, is eligible for that donation on next flight.
Here. Down, 3 green.
Down.
Flaps,
40 green.
40 green. Speed brake.
Armed.
Engine start switches to continuous.
Yep.
And landing checklist complete.
Did you give us clear to land?
Not yet.
Ask him. Got the runway in sight.
New Zealand 362, Roger, your number 7 for departure.
Tower, Delta 8317 has runway in sight.
Delta 8317, winds calm, runway 25 clear to land.
Good.
Runway 25 clear to land, Delta 8317.
Neptune 11 Whiskey,
Should I get this for you?
Doesn't matter. It's not, you can do it. It's not going to work. My controls.
It might.
400. Approaching minimums.
Good evening, cutting approach.
300. Minimums.
I don't believe so. Kept quiet. I don't believe so. Kept quiet. You just need the discount code.
200. Traffic. Think rate. 100. Fly slow. 50, 40, 30. Traffic. 20. 10.
Line up away, Walker 3236. What's that for while we were in the long table on the left?
Oh, come on, bro. Come on.
A bit of a crosswind.
We got a back taxi.
No, he's been telling people to turn into the grass.
Can't hear him. What?
He's been telling people to turn into the grass.
Is that what we're doing? Come on, you stupid fucking brake. Are we supposed to turn in the grass?
Tower, Delta 8317 instructions.
Delta 8317, turn right, vacate on.
Oh, what? Well, he waited too long.
Sorry, we didn't get that in time. We made the left turn. Did you want us
Yeah,
to
we'll
back
cross
taxi?
back over.
Or cross back over.
7 negative, I just need you to turn to grass.
Yeah.
Off the grass to the right of the runway, Delta 8317.
3236,
Make our own taxiway here.
Yes.
winds calm, runway 25 clear for takeoff, no delays.
Takeoff, no delays. Walker 326 departing.
He should have told us before the end of the runway.
Yeah, he never.
I was like,
There you go. Welcome,
Telling
Touch
everyone else
Master.
to do this,
Oh,
I
I
kind of
didn't hear him.
expected it.
Yeah, I wasn't listening. You can clean up the airplane.
Thank you, Thrustmaster, for
Gonna go
answering
right
that. Welcome to the
through
chat.
the,
Good morning.
Windsock here. No big deal. No problem. No problem.
Nothing to see, chat. Nothing to see here.
Nothing. Want to get on the sidewalk,
Close your
actually?
eyes.
Can I get on the sidewalk over here? Start the APU. We just stacking up in the grass here, Mav?
Yep. Anywhere next to the planes there, you can find parking.
Where's
I mean,
the radar?
I don't even think the turn. Like, I'll just park straight on like this, I guess, right?
I mean, as long as you're not blocking so another aircraft can't get by you, I guess. But yeah,
Can't hear
wherever,
you. Unable.
wherever you think you can park.
Okay, well, these guys are all like on top of each other.
Is there ground here? Or is it just tower?
I have no idea.
Oh, yeah, there's a
There
ground.
is.
121.75.
Yeah. He did he say contact?
No,
ground?
he never did.
ground's probably like, oh, taxi grass. There he goes. 7-5.
Over to ground, Delta 8317, done the event.
My little engines. 319 Mike City, you may start the little engines that could QNH 1014. 104.
Yeah, it's a very small airport.
Ground Delta 8317, namaste. We are off the runway, taxi to parking.
Delta 8317, thank you. Anywhere on the left is absolutely fine.
Anywhere.
Roger,
Yes,
anywhere.
anywhere.
Delta 8317. Squish them in.
You guys got any room near the tower? Alright, let's... I don't know what this guy's doing. You just get around this yoo-hoo. He's like literally blocking everybody. We just want to taxi up here. That's all. We'll just go in the grass right here. This is
Just
fine.
make sure your wings aren't in the runway. So,
I don't think they are. Are they?
I don't know. You're kind of close.
I'm gonna go around this guy. We're just gonna get in front. We're just gonna get in front of this guy.
Yeah, just go in front.
Pull in front of this guy.
There's some room over there.
Yeah, plenty of room. Plenty of room. We'll just get in front of this guy. Right here.
Which doesn't, hopefully that's not
Don't
budget
care.
that exists.
Don't care. Parking brake set. Are we on the APU? We can't tell.
Yes, the
I don't
APU
think you can
started,
start-
but I haven't dropped the bleed. There it is.
Right, but it's not working. So
Just-
it didn't act like it switched. So I think this all needs to get reset.
I just shut down the engines.
All right, shutting them down. Shut them down.
If you give us ground power, we can kill that. Put that on.
Yeah, but we can't even see it, and I don't think it's gonna work. So it's fine. Shutting them down.
You can try ground power.
Oh, now it's all lit up. Ground power? Huh.
If it shows it, does it show the AP on or no?
No.
Not really.
Well, it doesn't
Just
say
leave
the
it.
bus is on. Yeah. It's not giving us ground power.
Just shut everything down.
Battery off.
Everything off.
Battery off did nothing.
Battery off, he's saying.
It's off. It's not working. Yeah, it's not that. It needs to be turned off. All right, chat. Sorry if you're hurting your ears. Thank you for all the donations and to the winners. Congratulations. We're going to take a quick break, swap out crews. Captain Canada's up next. So we're excited to see that. Yeah, stay tuned. We could probably go to Be Right Back and cut out the noise.
Let's get Mr. Captain Canada and Daniel Barry back in the cockpit here. You guys are live. Again, another reminder for everyone, we are doing another raffle this flight. It's for a year-long Navigrass subscription.
Ooh.
You got Mr. Captain Canada. Good morning.
I like raffles.
I like ruffles and raffles.
Yeah, ooh, I like both, you're right. More importantly, what's for breakfast out there, dispatch?
Ruffles?
Ruffles? Seems legit.
We'll get caught back on chat here real quick. Make sure we didn't miss any donations.
Hello, chat.
VRF, what's going on? Good to see you. Bomb Tech.
Hello, everybody. It's weird being live at like our actual time that we're supposed to be normally live. It's interesting.
Yep, you can donate straight to
okay,
Orbis.
I think we're good.
Straight to Orbis.
Go to route,
on the link to the website, Mason.
Should hear a chime. Good. Load.
Sounds good, Mason. Donate $100 to Orbis. Appreciate you.
Activate. Execute.
In the cockpit.
Good. And then init index perf request init.
By the way, they are filed.
And we'll just confirm all those numbers, Daniel, briefly, quickly on your iPad if you can. You'll probably have to load the new flight.
Yeah.
Or have to click on like at the there you go. You know. Daniel knows. We're going.
Hey JJ, thank you for the $10 donation. Says raffle entry for Bomb Tech.
Thanks, man. Appreciate you, dude. Ooh, very mountainous terrain, Daniel.
Yeah, so we're...
Should be a fun one. So go to import.
No, but...
import flight plan from SimBrief.
Oh, there. Never mind. Sorry.
And then should be the top one.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Frequency. Who are we supposed to be? What's the frequency, Mav? I can't see on the thing. Do you know what the frequency is? I'm gonna go our OFP. Smopar dude running the show? He is. Yeah. Trying to. Zero fuel, it was 118.6. Okay, it's loaded all that in. And then our fuel was 16.8. We need 16.3. Yeah, good. Fuel 16.8, 17.1. That's fine. Cool. Perfect. Got all that. Wonderful. I just can't see the frequency that we're supposed to be on. Maverick, if you're, if you see, yeah, that, thank you. Oh, it's just tower online. Okay. We'll grab ATIS on 28.8. 1280.
Transition located 4000. Advise on initial contact type and you'll have information Foxtrot.
Alright, Foxtrot.
Advise on initial contact. You'll have information Foxtrot.
Alright.
At time 16300. Expect ILS approach. Landing and departure runway 25.
25.
Westcom. Visibility 3,000 meters.
What was the information that we needed?
No significant clouds.
And is there a pen? Do you have a pen on your side?
2.19.
You do?
I do.
Transition located 4000. Advise on initial contact type and you'll have information. Advise on
Foxtrot.
contact. You'll have information Foxtrot.
Alright, Foxtrot. I'll grab clearance for us, Dan.
Thank you.
18.3. Flip that over. Alright. Where are we? Are we in Dhaka right now?
We are in...
Patna. Alright.
Tower, hello sir.
Bangladesh 112, just clearance to Dhaka, information from United 3.
We'll get our clearance now. We'll be able to see exactly what they're planning. Oh, there's no departure out of here. Cool.
Yeah.
Bangladesh 2112.
Got another donation from Scott Grasso. Got your name correctly this time, Scott. It's for $5. Says, Captain, how was your date with Flyboy yesterday?
It was good. Had a lot of fun. Thanks for asking. Thank you for the donation.
So we are clear to Dhaka 1125 after takeoff maintain runway heading and squawk 2630 for Bangladesh Road. Feedback report ready for push. Report ready for push for Bangladesh Road.
Tower hello, Delta 8317 with info Foxtrot, IFR clearance, please.
Delta 8317, you're cleared to Dhaka via flight plan route. Runway 25 after departure, fly runway heading, climb initially 7,000 feet. Correction, flight level 070, expect flight level 350, squawk 06. Correction, squawk 2635.
Hey, Delta 8317 cleared into Dhaka, sorry. Runway 25, initial climb, flight level 70, expect 350, 10 minutes after, squawking 2635.
Unisphere 100, section Delta 8317, lead back is correct, report ready for push and start.
Report ready for push, thanks. Okay, cool. We've got that. Squawk 2635 is in. Initial climb will be 07,000. You got that. Perfect. Cool.
Dennis, raffle for this flight is going to be a year-long Navigraph subscription. Year-long Navigraph. Next raffle is going to be Thrustmaster.
It's just runway heading.
After
so
this. Next flight, Thrustmaster.
On here. 250, good. And then we're going to be
Navigraph this flight, Thrustmaster,
as far as
Airbus pack, I believe. No, Boeing pack next flight, and then the Airbus pack, the flight after that.
No, that was not us, 8317. We'll be ready in about 30 seconds, though. Okay, APU is not on. I'll start APU.
Roger.
And then we can be good to go. Whenever you're ready, if you want to do...
Pre-flight checklist?
Yeah, pre-flight checklist.
Interior and exterior inspection?
Complete.
Circuit breakers?
Checked.
Nav and display switches?
Normal and auto.
Passenger signs?
On.
Window heat?
On.
Engine bleed and air switches?
On.
Pressurization panel?
Auto.
Pressurization mode selector?
Auto, sorry, and pressurization we need 350 in there. There we go. Perfect.
Mode selector control.
MCP is set.
Yep. Oxygen mask.
Checked.
Altimeters.
That is a good thing. I don't know what the altimeter is here. Let's swap back to the ATIS.
Visibility 3,000 meters. Mist. No significant clouds. Temperature 2.19. Altimeter 1014.
1014.
Altimeter 4000.
1014.
Type and you have information box log.
Thank you.
Advise on initial contact.
1014. So it's, yeah. Other way. Yeah, there you go.
Sensitive.
Mr. Captain Canada is pilot flying.
Very,
Dan is pilot monitoring.
Tiny spins. If you go too much, it jumps by 10. You have to be very slow with it.
You just paid what, Captain
altimeters 1014, set and cross-checked.
Flight and nav instruments?
Checked.
Warning and annunciator lights?
Checked.
Speed brake?
Down.
Takeoff warning?
Checked.
Engine start levers?
Cut off.
Stabilizer trim and cutoff switches?
Normal.
Fire warning?
Checked.
Radios and transponder?
Set.
Radar?
Off.
Rudder and aileron trim?
Free and zero.
Parking brake?
Set. Set.
windows.
Closed and locked.
Flight closed and locked. Flight attendant briefing.
Complete, and then our departure briefing. I mean, it's
Yeah.
there's no departure. We're departing runway 25. We're expecting initial climb 7,350 afterwards. Runway heading.
Logbook and QRHs.
On board.
And fuel required.
We need 16.4. We've got 17.1.
17.1 on board.
Cool.
16.1. Confirmed.
Cool. Pre-flight complete.
Pre-flight complete.
Okay. Next will be pushback. We'll deal with that in a sec. I don't want this in my view. I'm just going to put that. Thank you. You just throw it on the ground beside you if you'd like. Excuse me. Sorry, guys. Okay, we're on APU. We'll go APU generators. That's good. That's good. That's set. Okay. We can do our pushback checklist whenever you're ready.
Doors.
It's just you.
Yeah.
India 143, you're clear for takeoff. Actually, now we are clear for takeoff. Sorry for inconvenience the messages.
Door.
Perfect. Good. Cool. Pushback complete.
Pushback
You
complete.
just say that
Pushback
audibly.
complete,
Yeah,
yeah.
perfect. Cool. Ground or crew. Aircraft to crew. Ground to crew.
Go ahead.
We are ready for push and start. I'm just going to get the clearance first. I don't know if you want to connect, or I don't know if it's instant, but I'll request a pushback now.
All right, it's not instant, but we'll go ahead and start connecting the tug.
Okay, I'll request a pushback. In tower, Delta 8317 ready for push and start.
Delta 831 set push and start approved, facing east, QNH 1014.
Push start approved, facing east, QNH 1014, Delta 8317. All right, push east, so it's going to be, where are we facing right now? Push east, so tail to the left.
Push tail to the left, stand by.
Perfect, thank you.
Check your text for me, too.
He goes, some stand at the terminal, I assume.
Confirm pushback nose left or right?
Nose. We want to be facing east, so nose right.
Nose right, confirmed. Parking brake release, beacon on, please.
Park brake released. Alright. Pushback has commenced. Feels like my brakes are off, but the brakes are definitely off. There we go. Cool. Engine number 2 to ground. Oh, that's 1. There you go. Oh, we had a plane inside of us. Yeah, that would be why. Might have to start the sequence again. Oh no, it's gone. Okay, well, it was going. There we go. And then what you're looking for is 25% here on the N2.
Right.
Oh, Air Canada. What is that, a 737? Max 8?
Oh.
7.3, I think. Chad, how's everybody enjoying the event? Everybody had a lot of fun? As much fun as we've had?
Pushback complete, please set parking brake.
Park brake set.
Bypass pin removed, tow is disconnected, signal on the left, have a great flight.
Thanks so much.
Thank you.
It's a nice scenery, actually.
Yeah.
So up towards outside and then up. Easy there.
Drew Stone, yes, I actually did sleep quite a bit
it's out and up, and then when you
last
go to
night,
turn them
probably
off,
from like
same
9
thing, out
o'clock
and
to
down. There's like a little, see
Almost
that
3
thing
in the
here?
morning. So I almost
Yeah.
got 6 hours of sleep last night. Not intentionally, but accidentally.
Hold on, what's up, man? Good to
Passed
see
out
you.
washing clothes.
T-Storm, what's up, man? Good to see you. Cam, good to see you.
And woke up.
Dan in training? He is. I mean, this is
my
the first time Dan's
suspension.
done anything like this, right? So, Cat monitoring and Dan flying this leg or the other way around. I'm going to be flying both legs. Dan is here as moral support. Engine number 1. Dan doesn't have a lot of experience in these simulators and stuff, so he graciously let me fly both legs. No D-rate on the takeoff today. Thought it. Go ahead, next page. Yeah, 16.9.
How far are we pushing back here?
We shouldn't be pushing back. Oh.
No Jersey Mike sandwich, Otison, until we get to 20K. We gotta get to 20K today for that to happen. Doesn't count for tomorrow. It's gotta be today. 20K or no Jersey Mike.
It's like the park breakers.
Subway all the way.
Mav?
Yeah?
You're sure the tug is stopped? Because it acts like I'm still being pushed back.
Hold on.
Like even with my brakes being held. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, there we go. It definitely.
It was disconnected. I don't know how it connected. Rogue tug driver.
I didn't even notice. Dan noticed. He's like, "Are we gonna stop the push?" Or
Now we're really disconnected. Have a safe flight.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yep. That is the Daniel Barry Young Smith that wrote the landing rate plugin for X-Plane. Yes, it is.
Yep.
Do we need propane?
Yep.
Where's Captain Will? It's a good question.
APU bleed goes off as well. Yep. Perfect. Cool.
And
After start checklist when you're ready.
After start checklist is complete.
Okay, thank you. Well, you'd say generators on you, Pro Pete would be both of us, then anti-ice.
Okay.
So you'd go, you don't have to say anything that has F, right?
Yeah.
So you'd just skip to Pro Pete.
Propane.
On.
Yeah, and anti-ice.
Off. And then you would call after start checklist complete.
Gotcha.
Cool. And Tower Delta 8317 ready taxi 25.
It is a bit different going and being in the cockpit than going and being in the sim.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Tower Delta 8317 ready for taxi runway 25.
Today, Daniel Barry gets his wings.
Yes.
All right, runway 25 Alpha backtrack 25 Delta 8317. All right, so once it's right on Alpha, and then we'll make a left for runway 25.
You want to call taxi checklist?
Yeah, we'll do our taxi checklist. Yeah.
Flaps.
Go up to set 5.
Set 5.
Yep. Hey, Mav.
Yeah.
The screen doesn't look like it's centered for me right now. I don't know if it's.
All right, we'll line up with the line. I'll come in right now and fix.
Okay. Actually, you know what? It might be. Just feels like I'm like tilted or something slightly. I don't know.
I know the plane likes to pull to one side a little bit while taxiing.
Okay, maybe
Check
that's why it
check
just
that you're
doesn't look
free
like
and
that.
zero. Check
Yeah,
your thing,
yeah,
make sure free and zero.
Yeah, free and zero.
Okay.
It just seems like it's tilted to the left a little bit. I don't know. Maybe that's just me.
I'll take a look.
Okay. Does that look normal? I don't know why it
Looks a
stopped
bit
either.
centered.
Does that look centered though?
Yeah, that better.
Yeah, that's way better. Thank you. I knew something looked a little bit weird. 144, 248. Good. So we're gonna go heading cell. That's good. Get strobe light and wing lights. Yep.
Two quick donos real quick. Timothy with $10 and Young Smith with Rotate $5.
Thank you so much for the donations, guys. Appreciate it. Incredible. Clear for takeoff runway 25, Delta 8317. All right. Are we done with the taxi?
Taxi checklist, 555 green.
555 green.
Takeoff speed.
31, 33, 44.
133, 131, 133, 144. Check. Thrust.
99.0 takeoff.
99.0 takeoff. Stabilizer trim.
Showing 597.
597. Check. And flight controls.
Checked.
Checked. Taxi takeoff checklist. Taxi list complete.
Taxi checklist before takeoff.
Generators on.
No, before takeoff. Not delayed after start.
Oh,
Before.
okay. Yeah, sorry. Runway position.
25 inside note.
25 in. Flaps.
55
green.
Yep.
Navigation briefing.
Complete.
Takeoff warning.
Go ahead for 8317. Runway 25 cleared for takeoff. Delta 8317.
Takeoff warning.
Good, and then the rest is you. And then just say takeoff checklist complete. It's armed, everything's good.
Yeah.
Takeoff checklist complete.
Takeoff checklist complete.
Thank you. Throttles to 40. And toga. Takeoff power set. Speed's alive, 80 knots. V1, rotate. Pause the brake, gear up. Daniel's forgetting where everything is now.
It's that positional situational awareness.
Well, in your Microsoft, you just have little quick commands, right?
Yeah.
Everything's here in front of you. Leave it for now. We'll do it afterwards. And until I get it locked, you pull out, and then it goes to the off position. But we'll do that at the after takeoff checklist. Go VNAV. Q.
Oh no?
No. No, because we're on runway heading.
Delta 8317 contact Kolkata control on frequency 120.1. Go ahead.
Did you say 12? Is that 120.1?
Yes,
Thanks for ATC, man. Have a great event.
If you do that, you have to put you in the back of the wall station and you two ways.
Looking smoky.
Departure hello, Delta 8317, 4,000, climbing 7,000. Go flaps 1, please. And standard barrel, which is just push in on that guy. Departure hello, Delta 8317, 5,000, climbing 7,000. Flaps clean.
Flaps clean.
Climb flight level 150, and sorry, did you say track direct route? Direct Munda, thank you. Okay, where's Monda? Okay, it's out to the left. Alright, after takeoff checklist, you can read through it first and then make sure everything's done, and then we can confirm that everything's good.
Have to check off checklist complete.
Thank you. Well, I think, wait, is it just you or is it me that we have to do it? You have to be okay, no, it is you. Good job. It is you. 10,000 retractables off, taxi light off. You can get the wing lights off. Perfect. I don't know why we're getting that. Everything's on.
Yeah.
Kill the altitude horn.
Why are we getting that? Everything's set.
If you look at your engines, you probably took off with the reverser open.
Yep.
That'll do it.
Completely forgot about that bug.
Just ignore.
Okay.
And pray a little bit.
Pray a little bit, yeah. I completely forgot about that bug. It's definitely a blame Dan moment.
Blame Dan. We don't need oxygen. It's fine.
Yeah, we're good. It's overrated.
Got a donation coming in too right now for Mofuel. Hopefully I'm saying that correctly. $25 donation. Says Captain Dan Mopar, Captain Canada Dan Mopar and Midnight Maverick. What more can you ask for? Great cause, great pilots.
Thanks for support, guys. Appreciate it.
Thank you, guys.
Alright, Alpine 1 coming on. Oh, it doesn't like that's right.
Oxygen mask may have deployed beneath or above you from the cabin. Please pull and insert over your mouth. Hopefully we have enough oxygen to last all the way to the destination. If not, we're sorry.
It's because there's a cabin altitude warning. It's fine.
We're just gonna have to ride that one.
Yeah, because there's a bug. The reversers, it thinks the reverser's open. You have to be super, like the throttles, there's like the little sensor here at the end.
Right.
And if like you push too far back on them,
right,
it can create some issues. Well, unfortunately.
I didn't realise the cloud was locked off. There's no some taxi to the runway and report ready.
Are we going to get higher altitude or?
One would think, but I don't know. He's got us at 1.5. Sorry, Delta 8317. Can we get higher, please? Your pilot monitoring, so you wouldn't touch that.
But I liked it.
Next time he does it, just Mav slap him.
Can you climb 350? Thanks, Delta 8317.
Mav's not even in there. He's just like, oh, do this for the alarm sound. Maverick is everywhere.
Dark in here. After takeoff, it's done. We could do our climb checklist. It's just altimeter set and cross-check.
Set and check.
Okay. That's it. Next is descent. You've been enjoying watching World Flight? Nice. Very cool. Glad you are enjoying it, man. It's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun to take part in it. It's been a lot of fun to raise all of this money. I'm still absolutely blown away by the amount of money that we've raised. It's incredible.
Met some great people as well.
Yep, absolutely. Great people indeed.
Can you guys do me a favor and, I don't know, I think Canada's map light, is it on? Can you adjust your map light?
Hold on, sorry, I can't hear you when they're talking. Give a sec, man. What's that, sorry?
Can you adjust your map light?
Can I adjust the map? What, is it shining on me or on the camera?
We want it to shine on you so it's a little bit brighter.
Oh, how's that?
That's better.
Are we getting in a... What time is it right now, Matt? Do you know what time it is here?
Like over where you're at? In the simulator?
Sorry, I can't hear you.
Talking about in the simulator?
What's that?
In the simulator time or real time?
Yeah, simulator time.
Oh, now I can't hear you.
Just curious. Sunrise, if it's...
I believe it's close to like 11 o'clock at night, but I could find out.
Oh, wow. Okay. That was not even there, and he is like, oh, just do this for the alarm sound. Yep. Gonna blame Canada. No. Oh, wait, yes. The short flight, didn't hit the reversers unless you want to make the planes that are coming in. Captain Canada asked to turn off the camera so we can pull off his glasses to land. No, we'll be fine, man. We will be fine. What is the raffle this flight? The raffle this flight is a full year subscription to Navigraph. So you've got charts, you've got air racks for your simulators, all kinds of goodies. Then I believe the raffle next flight is going to be for the TCA Boeing pack, if I'm not mistaken. So, incredible. Great. Some great raffles again, yeah, absolutely. They will indeed be. It's a good departure. Pretty quick, actually. It wasn't a lot of traffic.
Yeah.
I don't know if we're behind all the traffic or, but it worked out well. I think the airport that we're flying into, yeah, much longer, 10,500 feet. So that's good. Do they have any stars? No stars into here, so I mean, it's probably just going to be, I don't know what the winds are. What are the winds saying in DACA? Departure 8 is information Charlie. Winds are calm. Hey, arrival runway 32. Expect ILS approach. All landing traffic on runway 32 to vacate as soon as possible. Acknowledge that you have information Charlie. Cool. Nice and simple there.
Jason, raffle on this flight is Navigraph, and it's going to be drawn right after arrival briefing, a little bit before top of descent.
Pin both of those. I don't know which one they want us to take.
It is not too late to enter. Enter now. $5 or more.
Vectors, I would assume.
$5 or more gets you entered into the raffle for a Navigraph year-long subscription. That will be unlimited year-long subscription. That's going to be drawn just a little bit before top of
Every
descent.
Captain Canada flight has to be at night. Do we have to fly live time? Yes. Yeah. When is the Captain Canada OnlyFans year raffle? Oof. Not quite there.
Robert Felger asks, good morning, gents. Is it too late to get in on the raffle? It's never too late.
Never too late, man. Never too late. We've got, for this leg, once we get about halfway through the flight, or just before top of descent, we'll do the raffle. It's going to be the Navigraph yearly subscription. Navigraph Unlimited yearly subscription. So, great prize provided by Navigraph. And the next flight, we're doing a TCA Boeing Yoke Pack, Captain Pack, from the wonderful team over at Thrustmaster. Coming in huge. I can't stress that enough.
Do we know how many packs they've submitted?
Yeah, so they gave us, for one day, basically one giveaway of each day. So we've got 7 TCA Airbus Captain Packs and 7 TCA Boeing Captain Packs.
Wow, that's very generous.
Yeah, so 14 in total, which is absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. And I see we are like ridiculously close to our goal as well.
How far?
I can't see off my phone, but I know that there's a sliver left on the little green bar, so I'm assuming we're getting pretty close.
We have $17,280.63.
Wow.
That's what I like to hear.
That is crazy. Yeah, when I checked last night, they were at like 16 and change, so almost another $1,000 just from last night. Incredible. Absolutely incredible.
So I can, got a couple more donos coming in if you got a minute. We got another Timothy Parent coming in with $5 for Bomb Tech. And then we have Delta 1441 saying, hi Cap, how was LAX with $5. And Skillet with $20 saying, put me in the pot.
Thank you guys, appreciate all the support. LAX was incredible. Absolutely incredible. I had a blast.
Took some great photos.
Great photos, great videos.
Got a couple others here I missed. We got Andy Ivy donating $5 saying big props to Dan for jumping into the right seat today. No more blame Dan's for this leg, question mark. And then we have Jason W for $5 and Gary P for $5.
Appreciate that.
Thank you again, guys. All those donations coming in. Really do appreciate you guys. You guys are absolutely awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Donations pouring in faster than I can keep up now.
Oh, wow. Good. Good radio scrap.
We got Timothy Parent again entering for Bomb Tech for $5. Jason with another $5. Then we got Robert Fledger for $5. Says, thanks, gentlemen. Truly appreciate you guys. It's such an amazing, worthwhile cause. I'm trying to donate each day as much as I can. Great job seeing you professionals at work. Keep it up. Much appreciated.
Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Thank you for the kind words.
Thank you.
Thank you, everybody. It's truly special, man. Like I said, to see everybody coming in.
And I believe it's 11:26 at night over there.
Okay, so it's definitely
midnight.
Mm-hmm. Not a very long flight. Looks like we're cruising for about 80 miles. Should hand us over here shortly. We've got
Jesus Christ. Scared shit out of me.
Sorry.
Can't hear nothing in these headphones.
Yeah, I know you had this one.
3-5, 1,000 to go.
Yep.
Emily, there is, yeah, if you join my Discord, I also have it on my YouTube channel. If you go to the Captain Canada YouTube channel, I have my schedule up there. But if you go with Fly with Rookie, I believe you can see the whole schedule, right, Mav? Or where is the schedule posted?
I will have to get back to you on that. I might be able to display it on stream, but give me a few.
Okay. Gonna go 7-9 on the cruise. Look at our ground speed right now.
Oh, I know. Yeah.
We're going.
125, that's 303. I appreciate you.
Appreciate you.
Man, for some reason, it always just seems to be so smoky up here when I'm flying.
I don't know.
I think there's some electrical problems going on. It's crazy.
That or
just seems to be like this vapor around.
I know.
can't put my finger on it. What it is? Chat, do you guys know? Houston takes the title for most extreme weather out of the top 70 worldwide cities, second year in a row. Damn. I mean, listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. Visiting Houston for Flight Sim Expo was probably the only time I'll visit Houston. I can't do that heat, man. That is just.
Houston in winter.
Well, yeah, that's what I'd love to like go back and give it a second chance, like December, January, you know, somewhere around there. But oh my God, June, July, whenever we were there, that was just. I can't function. My brain doesn't even work. Like. I feel like I had to take naps every like 15-20 minutes just because I was exhausted all the time.
We got some more donations rolling in. We got 3Dev Legend with $5, Jason W with $5. Then we have an Apple ID. I don't know who it is, but the ladies in the back want to know if Mopar Dude has had time to get his hot dogs ready for the whole crew. Hashtag sausage party.
We should be serving up hot dogs today.
Yeah.
Mopar, we should send Mopar to Wiener Schnitzel.
Then we got Golf Kilo 4 donated $5. Love the streams, fellas. Keep up the great work and enjoy. And Jason with another $5.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Gonna have to get Mopar to do some shopping.
Yeah. Gotta get it.
We are going to get some cheeseburgers and chicken sandwiches later for lunch.
From where?
That's a good question. Not sure, but it's going to be some cheeseburgers or chicken sandwiches.
Can we go Chick-fil-A? That's the only thing I haven't had yet. I vote for Chick-fil-A.
I think I can make that happen.
Ooh. Couple of Chick-fil-A. You got to get extra Chick-fil-A sauce. Actually, extra all sauce at Chick-fil-A. So we know that we are expecting the ILS 3.2. I don't know which one. I've got ILS 1 or ILS 2. I don't know which one they want to play on. ILS 2 seems like it would be a little bit easier, but we'll end up seeing. I'm pretty sure it's just going to be radar vectors anyways. ILS frequency is going to be 108.5. That goes in here. So flip the ILS
Emily,
down,
the schedule I showed on stream, we do not have the schedule posted anywhere. We've been kind of waiting to tell people the day of who's flying, as we want everyone to show up for all of our flights. But we will have show the schedule on stream here in a little bit. If you just give me a few.
Okay, and then flip it back up. Sorry, is that for Delta 8317?
So what did we say our approach was going to be?
What's that, sorry?
What did we say our approach was going to be?
It's either going to be the ILS 1 or the ILS 2, 3.2. It's going to be one of those two, the ILS 1 or the ILS 2. I don't know which one they plan on doing. didn't really specify. The ILS 1 is like a procedural turn. The ILS 2 is probably like a little bit better for vectors. I'm just going to throw in the ILS 2.
Alright.
ILS 232 and Delta. I don't see that transition on here. So I'm not going to take any transitions, we'll just execute that. That's going to extend our top of descent slightly. That can come up here. Nope.
Don't you have to do the erase in each?
Might, but I think it's going to do that where it deletes it as well. So nope. Okay, we're just going to leave it. Leave it and expect vectors.
Because if I saw Mav going and deleting the ones underneath to bring it up.
Let's see, this is invalid. I may be able to put that up to here and do that. There, okay, that worked. There we go. There we go. Landing 3-2. We are indeed, yes. There we are. Who's Rookie? Where would I find this channel or Discord? Flywithrookie.com, I believe, but I don't know if the schedule is up there.
Thank you.
Oh,
Thank you for
peanuts for breakfast. Thank you, sir. I don't think I've ever said well fed.
Well fed and salted.
Peanuts, chat. Cheers.
Peanuts for breakfast. Having problems?
You have a lot of problems with these bags. I've seen you've been struggling.
I tore it on the seam.
So the bag actually screwed you.
Yeah.
Delta 8317, Delta now contact Jacker Center 125 Decimal Center 7, g'day.
125.7. Thanks for wonderful ATC, man. Hope you've been enjoying the event.
Friday, I'm ready for it.
Nice. So good to see that that's still a thing, even in a full 737 sim. So,
Good.
wow. Wow. I'm deaf.
Yeah, if that happens, guys, you can push your push to talk and just stop the audio from coming through.
Roger, thank you. Yep. That was about 15 times louder for us, too.
Could you please advise for the squad number that ordered my flight down?
Squad, I can see that you have been assigned 2674.
2674, thank you. We are back at climb flight level 300 as instructed previously.
Thank you.
I don't care if you know it.
To the 211, you can climb flight level 320 if you wish.
Oh, we wish.
Oh, we wish.
For the timing, flight level 3.0 is a bit blocked, so you have an aircraft in front of you as well as there is another aircraft. So 320 for the timing is high, I would say. Copy 320, is Mexico Fund, 211.
Air Center, hello, Delta 8317, flight level 350, ready for descent.
control, good evening. Neptune Mike just passing flight level 210, flight level 250.
Schedule is on the stream for those to see.
Perfect, thank you.
Neptune 1 Mike Juliet, identified. Flight level 300, Neptune 1 Mike Juliet.
TAC control, good evening, Delta 8317, flight level 350, ready for descent.
Flight level 250.
Jesus. TAC control, good evening, Delta 8317, flight level 350, ready for descent.
There's a HC-17, good evening, actually almost good morning, descent flight level 250.
All right, there you go, guys. We're currently on flight number 2335. And you'll see all the flights coming up next.
250, flight level 250, and we'll expect radar vectors for the ILS-32. Thanks, Delta 8317. Right.
As well as the times there in Pacific.
As expected. So it's going to be radar vectors. The only thing we need to do down here is minimums, Dan. So minimums are going to be 320. Now this one is insanely sensitive. So quick turns for 100, and then you got to be really, like if you do a quick turn, it'll jump up by 100, and then you want to be super, because getting up to the rest of them is a little bit of a 320. Yeah, 320. So you have to go like really slow.
Got another donation coming in. Living on a Prayer, donating $5. Thanks for all the streams. Been following along quietly all week and have loved every minute. My only question is, what do I watch next week as I work? I feel lost already.
I'm sorry, Matt. Can you repeat that? I can't hear you when the TTC speaks. Just the last part.
Yep. The message says, thanks for the streams. Been following along quietly all week. Well, I loved every minute. My only question is, what do I watch next week as I work? I feel lost already.
Tell me about it, man. We'll go back to reality in a couple days. It's going to be wild. Come to send. And, Matt, whenever you're ready, we can do up the raffle. We'd like to do the raffle.
I just realized it says his name wrong. I called him Living on a Prayer when it's Living on a Player. And I was thinking completely Bon Jovi.
Nice. Thank you, guys. Could hear that a mile away? Yeah.
All right, raffle time. Bringing the box in.
You have like aircraft in front of you, like just 6 or 7 miles. So initially, while you're passing by level 32, I'm gonna separate you from the flight plan.
Raffle. Alrighty, chat. First raffle. Please keep in mind we are raffling off a TCA Boeing Captain Pack. So if you have not done so, get your raffle tickets in now. That is going to be on the next flight. Do you want to pick this one?
I'll be glad.
Okay. Daniel is picking 1 year Navigraph subscription is going to.
Oh, got about 3 of them there.
Yep.
Robert Felger.
Robert, congratulations, Robert. You have won yourself a 1 year unlimited subscription from Navigraph. Congratulations, man. Robert, if you are here, please speak up in the Socal Crew 737 chat. Congratulations, man. That is a great prize.
Mm-hmm.
Good evening, Nerdcast 242 is with you, flight level 340.
Camera 242, hello, you are identified, radar vectors for ILS 132, report when ready, descent flight level 270.
Runway 32 is expected for arrival, when ready will descend flight level 270, Canada 242.
Neptune 1 Mike Juliet, climb flight level 360.
No, I'm good, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
90762, you climb flight level 300.
There he is, a claim his prize, Mr. Robert. Congratulations.
Robert, congratulations, man. Thanks, sir.
Make sure you reach out to me via email to claim your prize.
Yes. Alright, 324. Hold on a sec. We can, not yet. can if you want. What is the, hold on, let me grab the weather here. It's saying altimeter Delta haze, winds calm.
Alright guys, that's the raffle for this flight. However, now every new donation will still be entered into the Thrustmaster raffle for next flight. So you can start entering now if you'd like.
Saying 1014.
That'll be given away towards top of descent of next flight for a Thrustmaster Boeing pack. TCA Boeing.
If you want to do this set checklist, we can do it whenever you're ready.
Descent checklist. Altimeters.
1014 set and cross-checked.
1017 cross-checked. And minimums.
320.
320 cross-checked. Landing data.
We're going to go flaps 30, 141.
130, 141. Approach briefing complete. Auto brakes.
3.
Yeah, you can climb now back level 380 since you are very well separated. Okay, we'll climb to flight level 380.
You always got to say complete.
Yep. Sorry,
descent checklist complete. You're very low, Dan. You got to speak up a little bit. You're very low.
ATC's just screaming in my ear.
I know. So you have to scream as well.
Yeah.
So chat can hear you.
Descent checklist complete.
Yeah, ATC's not very loud in chat, so you guys don't have to scream.
Yeah. It's 25,000.
All right. Just remember, guys, this is a full new raffle now. You have to re-enter the raffle to be in it.
Later, hopefully.
For the Boeing Thrustmaster Airbus, or not Airbus, sorry, Boeing TCA pack from Thrustmaster for next flight. All donations now will count towards that next flight.
Singapore 8435. Just outside now of my access. Cockpit is offline. Cockpit is still online. Anyhow, you are identified. The expected request for ILS-32. So report the report. ILS-32, we actually got top of the set coming right up. That's why we called you. Defense flexible 270. We descend number 270, can call you for 359. Delta 8317, reduce speed to 50 knots per less, defense flexible 170.
250 knots or less, and we'll descend 170, Delta 8317.
Lucky at 9762, climb back level 360. Climb level 360, lucky at 9760.
Actually going to go level change, so it keeps 250.
Last control 122.350. 122.350 and running to Victor, bye-bye. Mondecar 4836, contact Lhasa control 132.350 with your heading.
Joe Sardo, how do we follow you on social media? Most of the social media is being done through the Discord server and also Facebook.
Yeah, Facebook, Instagram, Discord, and my YouTube channel. That's pretty much the best, man. Thanks, Cap Canada, for the freebies up. Spend a little bit more money donating to your streams, my old friend. No worries, Robert. Thank you, man. No worries, and congrats again, dude. We'll keep ground spoilers out here a little bit. Got an aircraft there. 2 guys off to our left as well. It's going to be interesting how they vector us in here.
All right, we got some good donations coming in. Gary Freeland for $10. Great job, guys. Timothy Parent again for another $5. Dalen Yates for $5. Love the flights. Keep up the good work. Gary Freeland with 2 $10 donations. Great job, guys.
Thank you, guys. Thanks very much. Absolutely incredible. And again, good luck for the next raffle.
We got Timothy Parent with another $5. Golf Kilo 4 with another $5 saying fingers crossed. Tyler Rocks with $5 saying I want to win a yoke. Here's my donation.
Nice.
Odison donated $5. What's up, Mav? Captain Dan and Mopar keep slaying it. Jersey Mav. And it's Subway Mav. Thank you very much. Not Jersey Bikes yet. And then Sebastian donated $5. John Jacobs donated $5. Thanks for the SoCal streams. College Judo 3 with $5. She said I wasn't Spongeworth. She wasn't Sponge on me. Not sure. That made sense. Then Timothy Parent with another $5. Whew, that's all of them so far.
Thank you for all the donations, guys. Really do appreciate that. Field line. Oh. Ready to push to the side. What is transition altitude here? 4,000 feet. So we can do the approach checklist if you want, Dan.
Okay. Flight nav instruments verified. Cabin notification.
Flight as we receive arrival.
Altimeters.
1014.
1014 process.
Approach checklist complete. Next will be landing. .121.3. Thanks for wonderful ATC. Hope you're enjoying the event. Check approach. Hello, Delta 8317. Flight level 180. Speed 250. On the heading, 900 on the altitude, Delta 8317. Yeah, heading 130 and altitude 9,000. I thought that's what I said, maybe I didn't say that. Maybe I reversed them. Crewfield getting the much needed rest? Yes. Resting right behind you. Just making sure. Just making sure everything's good. I don't know if I've ever flown into DACA before. John, have I flown into DACA before? Fly all over the world. It's hard to remember. That camera's all kinds of jacked up.
Oh, you're looking at it?
Yeah. Brad, do you want to try and fix that camera? Like, looking at, well, just look off my phone and like, look at how like jacked up it is. It's like way over to that side and it's like all crooked. So bring it to the left a little bit. Yeah, that's fine. That's actually better. A little bit more to the left, and if it could like tilt a little bit. Somebody probably knocked it, they just didn't. A little bit of a delay, we gotta see. Ah, so much better. Even a little bit more, yeah, kind of like...
good, but you can rotate it to the left a little bit.
Yeah.
It's like on a swivel. So if you swivel it, pull the cord in a little bit, and swivel.
Now you can swivel it. There we go. That's good. That's much better than it was. Thank you. Could you just duct tape the camera to Cap's forehead? Yeah, should work.
Head cam?
Head cam. Wasn't Blue? I saw Blue, like, checked in and saw Blue stream and he had a GoPro attached to his, like, head. how you enter the raffle, there's a link above in my chat, and if you're not, go to the Socal Crew 737.
Yes. You win the raffle, you got to claim it in the Socal Crew chat. My go-to sub, Odison, is going to be the spicy Italian or the chicken teriyaki. All right, you good for me to read off a couple more donos?
Yep, should be good. Excellent.
We got John Brand with $5 saying, love watching the streams, makes me a better sim pilot. Then we got Robert Fledger with $10 again. Thanks again, guys. Truly appreciate what you're doing for these wonderful raffles, as well as everyone wins thrown in an extra $5 to show my appreciation and enter the next raffle. Appreciate it, Roger.
Thank you.
And then Timothy again with $5, just keeping you on your toes, Mav. Thank you for letting me write more. And we got Tenured Amoeba with $5. Blame Dan.
Blame Dan. Blame Dan. So far, it's been pretty smooth, other than the reverse bug, but I don't know if we can blame Dan for that one. I should have known about that, so I feel like I can't blame him for that one.
But at the same time, I feel like I have to accept the blame.
I feel like you do. There you go. You heard it here first, chat. Dan accepts all blame.
It has been in my job description for some time now.
Yes.
So.
Dan's fault.
1014 down to 4,000 feet trailer.
So we're going to try and get this bad boy turned as quick as we can for the next leg.
Right.
Find an hopefully they don't give us a gate. We'll see. We'll see what they end up doing if we're just getting vectors in or.
Right.
It looks like it's going to be straight on this heading. Looks like we've got the aircraft in front of us. Looks like it's going to be straight on this heading. Mm-hmm. And then hopefully just 2 left turns in. Chicken teriyaki is a great sub. Yeah.
Yep.
The boss sandwich as well is really good, Odison. I like the boss meatball and pepperoni. It just depends on if my mood, if I want a hot sub or a cold sub. Like during the summer, it's usually cold subs. During the winter, I'll get the more like hot, boss or pepperoni or meatball, like toasted subs.
All right, and we'll do our approach briefing, Dan, quickly. Left heading 110, Delta 8317. No, not that, Dan, like approach briefing.
Oh, sorry.
So we're going to land on runway 32. I would assume that we'll definitely get November 1. I don't know if we'll hit Charlie. That may be a stretch. But November 1 for sure. Maybe we should do, maybe actually, Dan, can you for me? Let's do auto brake 1. And then we'll just aim for November 1. November, I tend to float this a little bit, so I feel like November 1 is probably a little bit more accessible. As much as I'd love to vacate Charlie, but.
Right.
And then we'll plan to make a right turn on Echo and then into the ramp. Again, I'm not quite sure if they're going to give us actual gate instructions or. Yeah, that's the plan. You good with that?
I'm good with that.
Okay.
China 8999, apologies, for now contact control 125.7. 45 China 8999. Well, air 81, and left heading 060.
Left 060, while it open.
Delta 317, continue descend 4,000 feet, QNH 1014.
Can you descend 4,000 feet, 1014, Delta 8317?
Flagship 150, left heading 090, speed 200.
You can see the haze, right?
Yeah.
I remember last time flying in India, it's like, even on like a nice sunny day, like the visibility is a little bit, because just it's the haze, the heat, the humidity.
Yeah. Almost like Los Angeles.
Yeah, exactly. Yep. You have that constant haze.
Timothy pairing with another $2 $5 donations. Appreciate it, Timothy.
Who owns this simulator? Fly with Rookie.
Down to 9-0, and we'll 118, Delta 1004. Right. Delta 1004, roger. Maintain heading 118. Maintain heading 118, Delta 1004.
Have we got any plans to fly the Rotate MD-11 anytime soon? I don't know if they've sent it to me. I did not get the pre-order TSC. I've been working with them. I don't know when they plan on giving it to content creators. If we end up getting it, I don't know if it's like ready to stream. I don't know, man. I haven't got anything on my Discord, so I haven't got any DMs from them, so I'm not quite sure what's happening with it. And we have to wait till final release. I think final release is January.
Heading 160 for Canada 242. Yes, that's report. Body collision, indicating 160, speak 230 as well.
Where is the simulator? It's in California.
230, speed, Air Canada 242. Delta 104, question right, heading 180. Right heading 180, Delta 1004. 817, 41 at 2,000 feet now, hitting 280, descent localizer, runway 32. 280, hour for 32 and 2007. For November, control now 1257.
Got 18.3 for tower in here.
Got 8317, left and heading 060.
Left turn 060, Delta 8317. Trying to keep the speed up for him.
Right.
Trying to keep my speed up to 240.
Right.
We have great separation from that aircraft in front who should just be intercepting right now. So we'll keep 240 as long as we can. I'm going to do my barrel pressure now a little bit early just so we can maintain proper 4,000 feet. You can see the glide path in there right as well.
Right.
Canada 242, speed now 200. Speed 200 knots. Air Canada left. Canada 242, check out.
CHLM, thanks, man. Appreciate you, dude. I don't know if there's a message attached to that, but thank you very much for supporting the streams, man. How was the plane spotting? Incredible. Incredible, man. 777s, 380s, 747s, bunch of private jets. It's really cool, man. Some Gulf streams.
Delta 1004, release speed 210.
Not for us, but I'm going to do it.
Delta 1004, 21. Oh, 210, Delta 1004. Delta 317, heading 020, cleared out at approach runway 3, correction. Heading 020, descent 2,000 feet, cleared out at approach runway 32.
Alright, left turn 020 will descend 2,000 feet, cleared ILS approach runway 32, Delta 8317. Right, intercept, we're going to go 2,000, that's going to go about 750. Go flaps 5, please.
Flaps 5.
Thank you.
Down to 4,000, Clipper 303. First single 8435, level 190. 0.435, auto hand 70, level 90. Level 90, Singapore 8435, right back down. 0.435, speed 230 initially. 23, I'm not sure if they hit that. We'll try Singapore 8435.
Give us a little bit of a better intercept heading.
Heading 075. 075, number 303. Flagship 150, left heading 075.
LX's vibes, it really is. Yeah. Had a lot of fun. Alright, localizer glide slope captured.
We are maintaining 90 level 117 tower 183, bye-bye.
Oh, Timothy, your bank's
Gear down, flaps 15,
saying you
please.
donate too much.
Gear down first, yeah. Because otherwise, wait for it to go down, because we're going to hear a horn. Wait for 3 green, because that'll, yeah.
Yeah, it'll do that.
Wait for the 3 green.
Kyle, if you could put the light over the controls.
Okay. I think gears down. Can you go flaps 15? Yeah, Mav, we're not getting any, like, speed brake or gear. I don't know if the gear's bugged.
Yeah, it might be. You might have to hold.
Have to what?
You might have to hold or go around until you fix it.
Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Yeah, because what do you go flaps? Yeah, it's got a horn, so. Actually, apologize. We're actually having an issue right now. Can we get slight vectors away from the airport for a little bit? I think we need about 5 minutes.
Sure, Delta 317 Roger, climb 2,000 feet, and keep your heading of 010.
Alright, we'll climb 2,000 feet and we'll keep heading of 010 Delta 8317, thanks.
317 and advise what
And then what?
the issue is?
We have a stuck landing gear. We're currently just running through some tests.
That is 317 Roger. 01004, left heading 090. 090 on the heading Delta 1004. Hey boys, 135, heading 180. Heading 180, thank you boys, for the time.
Wait, don't touch anything. I don't think so because my speed brakes. Okay, we won't fall out of the sky. Okay, so what am I supposed to be doing? Yeah, well we're in a hold right now. I told them we need about 5 minutes.
Singapore 135, release speed 210.
Yeah, it's climbed 2,000 heading 010. Okay. And tower Delta 8317, do you mind if we climb to 4,000 feet?
Sure, climb 4,000.
Climb 4,000, thank you. You can go, go flaps 1.
303, continue descent altitude 2,000 feet. 2,000, number 303. Clipper 303, left heading 020.
Damn, everything was going so well.
Yeah.
I definitely have to blame Dan on that one.
No.
Yeah.
Just confirm heading 020.
We're only at 2,500.
That came in silent, but...
Well, yeah, but it's, you said put your speed up.
Apologies on that, I unmuted myself. Yeah, turning 020 for Clipper 30.
Yeah, it's climbing. It's just in level change. So it's trying to hit 240 and then go.
Flagship 150, altitude 2,000. Say again, flagship 150? Flagship 150.
That'll climb faster too now.
2,000 feet.
Let's drag.
2,000 feet, flagship 150.
Okay, we should be good.
QNH 1014, descend to 4,000 feet, Air Canada 242. Delta 317, I'll bring you back close, slightly closer to the runway, heading now 140. would you like to see, would you like to access this close to the airport?
Sorry, give us 2 seconds for Delta 8317.
Department today, started by 524, airborne passing 2,000 feet, climbing 4,000.
Dubai 924, good evening, climb level 240.
Okay, put the gear up, definitely.
Climb level 240, started by 524.
Flight 2150, heading now 055.
055, question 150.
0.45, heading 090.
Heading 090, then void, we'll take off.
Canada 240, heading 0